Happy Wednesday. How's everyone doing? I'm doing my going live notifications real quick. Hi, Pixelated. Hello, Brock. Hi, Steffi. How's everyone's day so far? We got Bowolf. Hello, hello. Aiden. So good to see you. Midnight. You're not mad at me for being sassy, are you? Okay, I hope work is going well. Ooh, Bad Wolf got the first boba. You got 5 of them? Heck yeah. Bella! Unofficial bestie, indeed. How's it going, lovely? It's good to see you. Almost done. I know you did. John or Nande went to town today. And I was like, please bring me a boba back. I don't know if he will, but I sure hope so. This takes me forever. Hi, Moo Moo. How goes it? Oh, we got Bella and Nerd in here. Hi, Nerd. How are you today? I'm not gonna make it in time for my countdown. It's fine. I'll be there in a second. 1 second. Okay, I'm done. I did it. I finished it. 1 second. Where am I? Hi, friends. How is it today? You're good. You're just working on Notion templates? Oh, heck yeah. I just got Notion to try to help me be productive, and I don't really understand how it works yet. Oops, I forgot to have... I'm trying to put new overlay things on, and I was testing them, and I didn't finish it. So I just took everything off, and I'm going to restart, and we'll see how it goes. I'm a Hobbit today. Hi, Frodo, friendo. Hello, hello. Has anyone played Tales of the Shire yet? I wasn't sure if I was going to play it or not, but then Akari just gifted it to me yesterday, so I was like... Obviously, that's what we're going to play today. No questions asked. I still haven't finished Date Anything, or everything. I haven't date all the things yet, so we will get to that at some point. But, hobbits, you know? And Wolverine, hello. It's been a while. How you been? It's good to see you. It looks so cute, doesn't it? My favorite thing, I went to the talk at TwitchCon last year. And my favorite thing about it, or like hearing them talk about the creation of it, was they mentioned how they changed the walking mechanic, so you can like skip or hop, or like you can walk differently depending on your hobbit's mood, and you can even, I think you can even customize the amount of hair on your hobbit feet and things like that. So I think it just sounds really funny. So I'm excited. Obviously, yeah, right, Frail? I mean, come on. I'm obviously a Lord of the Rings nerd, so... Is this tis in her true form? My hobbit form? I like to pretend that I'm an elf, not a hobbit, but my lifestyle definitely lends a lot more to hobbiting, you know? So, it's fine. It's fine. And Nuggy, Elfier's my weakness. I mean, hello. Hi, Nuggy. How are you today? I feel that. It's too bad you can't just, like, grow elf ears. This one's getting pulled down by my earring a little bit. It's fine. It's fine. When I put these in, it's so much easier for me to unplug my mic whenever, like, if I have to go to the bathroom or leave. I just, not my mic, my headphones, and I just bring them with me, because trying to get them off the ears is such a nightmare. Shades, hi. How's it going today? I can't help but do the emote. So like if people do like a waving emote, I have to do the emote back. Although now you guys are gonna do some weird emote that I'm not gonna do. Pixelated. The map shirt is what I was ordering. Yes. I knew it because that one was so cool looking. You got the shirt with the one ring though. Maybe they'll see how popular it was and come back into stock. That sounded weird. They will restock it. Yeah, I don't even know what those. I don't have a hat, and I don't know what that's doing. Bedwolf. You're very hoping to have a good day. A better day than yesterday? You are? Did you have a hard day yesterday? My brain. Yep, that's how my brain felt yesterday. Pretty much. I like sat down to get work done and just it was one of those like analysis paralysis days where I just couldn't do anything and I just kind of like sat here. I did get to hang out with some friends. I played some League. So yeah. It was okay. Bad Wolf or I meant Brock. You trying to get me to do that emote? No, it's not going to happen. I don't have a tail. And Evan, hello. I'm going to be honest. I don't know who that is. Names. Wolverine, yeah, unfortunately work schedules make it hard to hang out. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, it's totally fine. I totally get it. It's always good to see you. Can you dance the dance? That's actually super cute. I could probably do that, but that would require standing up. I do the low effort emotes, okay? Come on. You guys called me on my bluff. Hi, Octi. I'm doing okay. I keep thinking it was the weekend. This is the first time that I broke my schedule back up to Monday, Wednesday, Friday. And so yesterday felt like it should have been Friday. And so now I'm all thrown off. Like it feels like it's Monday, but it's Wednesday. But yes, I am doing good, minus my brain being very confused. How you doing? And Fexter, hello. How's it going? It's good to see you, friend. Androma, hi. Guys. We have a box to open today. And also, huge thank you. So yesterday was my brain was just not having it. It was all over the place. I just couldn't focus. I was beating myself up over the fact that I was there's all these things that I want to do and I just feel like I can't get it done. It was really frustrating. And offline, I didn't even say anything and you guys spoiled me silly. Like Akari gifted me Tales of the Shire. I'm pretty sure it was midnight. It said it was anonymous, but I got 2 books gifted to me and so my books don't fit on these 2 shelves anymore. So, Midnight just gifted me another one of these shelves. It's a 4-tier, so it'll be as tall as this one. So we'll put that one maybe off to the side here. So I get another bookshelf coming. Thank you so much for the follow too. Welcome in. How'd you find the channel? They are anonymous, so if you just want to lurk in the shadows, it's totally fine. But yeah, bookshelves. And he gifted books with it as well. And Akari gifted Tales of the Shire. I saw that I actually had a dono on Monday too that I didn't realize. And then also, I got a present that came in the mail. And I was just I feel so blessed to have a community that you guys didn't even know that it was a weird day and it just made me smile. So, thank you. Yeah, box. You're watching someone play Tales of the Shire? It seems like it's pretty laid back and chill, but you guys can watch me take forever to design my Hobbit and run around and cook food and decorate my little Hobbit hole, I guess. And Booty, what's up? It's good to see you. No, Fuzzy, I don't. Believe it or not. How you doing? Breaks in the schedule, restart the schedule. That was actually another question I had, by the way. I know that it wouldn't be good for my EU friends, my EUE friends, but I'm debating doing a late night stream on Wednesday. And by late night, I mean 4 p.m. I'm an old lady. I wouldn't stream any later than 4. I need to still be in bed by 10, but I was wondering if that would be, if I should try that. Because then 4 p.m. Goddamn, that's like, I mean, it is for you. Technically, that would be like what, 2 a.m. Well, I'm gonna be tired the next day, but that's fine. No, Octi, you guys don't have to. Obviously, people who time zones don't line up. I don't know. Wednesday streams don't seem to go very well, just in general. And I was thinking if I do work on Tuesday.
I will scan you now.
Oh, I tried to make my mouth big, and all I did was make a weird chin. My thought was that I could get more productive things done in the morning and then stream, ideally in the evenings, but I'm not sure. So maybe I'll do a poll in the Discord to see what time you guys wanted. But then my times would be all over the place because I think I'm going to stick the 8 a.m. Friday was actually really fun because I got to get my workout done in the morning and then still had time to game afterwards. So I think we're going to do maybe like our 12:30 Mondays, 8 o'clock Friday, and then an evening Wednesday, which I know is confusing, but I feel like you guys are smart enough. Maybe. Sorry, I choked when I said that, but I was being serious. Ram, wow, Tiz, amazing to see you here. Oh, wow, you're still being nice? So cool, and no different from the regular ones. You're just the best. Even when you beat yourself up, you still pull it off and make it look amazing. Thanks, Ram. Appreciate you. Aki, oh no, my bookshelves are not enough for you anymore. No, they're wonderful. There's just not enough space. I need more. I've bought too many books. I know presents are always the best. So excited. This game. I don't know. We'll find out. I think you can cook food for your neighbors and like host house parties and stuff. So it probably has second breakfast. And it's very cozy looking. Okay, well, I'm excited. Wait, what if it's a sus item? I don't know. I guess you guys will find out on stream. My guess, probably a book. Renee, A Hobbit Tales begins in a Hobbit's head. I knew you guys were going to do that. I knew it. Hi, PG. How's it going, love? And hi, Darb. How you? Oh, wow. Ram, did you actually think something was funny, or was that very sarcastic? Feeling it was sarcasm. You're up to 1 a.m. regularly, so far it's fine with me. Well, it would... I can't remember. Are you EST? So it wouldn't be too late, too. Don't try to stop me from making bad decisions. Okay, fine. I'll let you guys make your own decisions. It's fine. I'm just saying. You know, I'm always down for a later stream. Those work better for me. That's true. Pixelated. It'd be the only stream where you're actually off work for once, right? Hi, Mooney Beans. Mooney, is your address still the same? I am going to try to make it to the post office tomorrow, and I have your little dragon to send. His name's Eeyore. He looks like an Eeyore dragon, but you can rename him if you want. But is your address the same as the last thing I sent you? Me small? What's that? Did I say that? Oh, I did say that. Yeah. No such thing as too many books. I mean, I am getting slightly nervous that if and when I move, the amount of books that I'm going to have to move is going to be so scary. It is a book. Are we surprised? This is the next book. So A Study in Drowning is the first book. Haha, spread edges. And this is the second one. It's got book. I love the book edges. This is what it looks like. I haven't read the first one yet still, but it's pretty. I love books. I just love being around books, you know? Me small? You bought a new book too? Heck yeah. Never enough books. Yeah, well, and also I'm gonna have to. You got. I think it was you, Midnight. Thank you, by the way. I know I already said thank you, but I'll say thank you again and again. I really appreciate it. The bookshelves, I have places to put them, and then the 2 books you got. One of them you got me is the second book, so now I'm like, do I go buy the first one too? So now they'll all match. And the best part about it, I actually already have that book too, but it's a different version, different sprayed edges. It's pretty, and it's one of my favorites. So like, obviously I need to have like 4 copies of it. It's fine. I don't have a problem. Ram, no, you're fine. I like the sarcastic, nice Ram. Hi, Dee Dee. How are you? I'm glad that you got your postcard. Oh, speaking of postcards, I finally found, I've been looking for a Montana postcard for Amano, and they had a festival this weekend, and this is a photographer, like a local photographer, who takes these pictures. These are some pictures of Montana. Montana. But I have 2 extras, so if anyone happens to... You totally don't have to, but if anyone does upgrade to a tier 3, I will send you one of the Montana postcards. Isn't it pretty? The photographer was really cool too. He like printed on aluminum plates. They were just like these huge big ones and everything. But PG, you ready to watch the second coming of Palia, Hobbit skinned? Basically. Although, isn't it not multiplayer? I can't remember if they're going to make it into that or not. Bella, I know. There's part of me where I kind of am like, I mean, do I? Do I get 1,000? That would be so hard to move. I got rid of so many books last time I moved, and now these ones are all special books. Speaking of library things. Wait, do I have a good picture? I took a picture this morning. It basically looks like a picture of Cerberus, but I finished my shelf in my bedroom space. I'm still trying to figure out all what I want to go put up it. But look, it's got hanging plants. And I put some books up there. I painted that, like... That's my futon bed that I can, like... At night, obviously, I make it into a bed. And then I fold it up into a couch. I didn't fold my blankets today, okay? Don't come at me. But I'm proud of my shelf. I built a shelf. You got a new hammock? Heck yeah, that's so exciting. The banker boxes are great for moving books. Just saying. The banker boxes? I don't know what those are. You'll have to send me a picture, Rhea. You need an entire wall of just shelves. So I think I'm going to put some... That picture that I just showed you, I'm going to put some floating shelves around. I don't know if I'm going to do them on the blue wall or the wall next to it, but I'm going to put some books on there. I've got a 4-tier one of those coming, so I have books there. I don't know if you can see... Nope, not that direction. Maybe this way. There's just piles of books sitting around. I have a pile of them over here and a pile right here. They just don't... There's nowhere to go. Yeah, just a book truck. Thanks, Ram. I appreciate it. You're still on the floor waiting... Or you're waiting on my floor-to-ceiling wall of books with the... Like the bell ladder from Beauty and the Beast. Ever since I saw that when I was a little girl, I was like, oh, I want that. Oh, I didn't realize. Yes, the covers are so cool. One of them is the second book. The other one's just the first one. But it doesn't matter either way. And I will get all of them at one point or another. And I really, really appreciate you. I'm so excited. And you gave it away. Now I know for sure it did come from you. So thank you. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Right, Renee? James, don't want to alarm you, mate, but your ears are kind of sticking out of your hair today. I know, isn't it cute? Bella, my sister's like 20 books away from... That's so many books. Also so exciting. Is it Euro? Euro Goose? I'm gonna call you Goose. Hi, Goose. Welcome in. How about I come visit Montana? We just hang out. Yeah, if you want to come to the middle of nowhere. It's expensive to fly here, honestly. Hi, Cloven. How's it going? It's good to see you. You haven't counted. Vril, I wouldn't be surprised if you're close. I feel like you have a lot of books. Droma, was that a link? Because links don't work, unfortunately. Ramtis does an amazing job hiding our deformed pointy ears all the time that it looks like regular ones. Look. You know, honestly, if my ears were deformed like this, I would be very happy about it. It'd be great. Hi, Krypton. Hello, wonderful Tizzy Fizzy. Love the ears. I'm out and about taking my little one for a first haircut. But I'll be back once I'm home. Okay, sounds good. I appreciate you popping in. Krypton popping in reminds me of books, even though we're already talking about books. So, book club, just so everyone knows, it's the end of the month. We're going to be having our book club chat on Sunday at 1 p.m. MST for Blood Over Brighthaven. And then we're also going to be reading The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy next month. So if you guys are interested, make sure you pick up that book. I think I'm just going to give people the option. Most of us, it sounds like you're going to read the Ultimate version, but if that's too long and you just want to read book 1, because the Ultimate, I think, is like, 4 or 5 books all in one. You're welcome to join us. We're excited to have ya. Brock, you have to go to work. Okay, sounds good. Shit, I just blew my car. Hee hee. But I really appreciate it. Thank you. And yay, the confusion continues. Near everyone has a confusion, and I live for it. It could, I mean, I assume it's like a euro, but then also maybe it's not. And it could be gyro. It could be... That's kind of my only options. Gyro, gyro, euro, goose. I know the goose part's right? Gyroscope? So it's a gyro goose? Wait, is it actually gyroscope? Gyroscope? See, now my brain is gone. It's fine. We'll call you Gigi. Oh, it was a clip. Nice. Of me? Oh, no. You drove there? Oh, gross. That's too far. Hi, Red Dragon. Welcome in. Thank you. I appreciate it. How's your Wednesday? James just dropping by for a drive-by. I'm Shedder today. It was nice to hang out last night. We'll have to play some. Yeah. Well, I mean, if you really learn how to play League, you could play League. Or Peak, and I can throw you off the top of the mountain, and it'll be wonderful. I mean, I'll help you climb to the top of the mountain, and it'll be fun. Peachy. Yeah, ultimate version. Rah! Are you going to read? Are you going to read it with us? I remind you of books. I think that's my favorite compliment ever. You do. You're my favorite book buddy. So every time you pop in, it's like, books. Gyro. Soft G. Gyro. Gyroscope. So is it gyro juice? Guys, I already told you I'm having some hard brain days, okay? It's kombucha. It's not beer. It's fine. You completed all the peak achievements? My team has gotten to the top. I died in the lava at the last level. Like, as we were climbing up, I fell off. So I have not yet made the peak myself, but I have watched my group, my last remaining group member summit once. Cool when you're fine, just starting your day. Other than that, I've been tired lately because my sleep schedule's kind of after the moment. Yeah, I am right there with you. I've been so tired lately. Hopefully you can get some more sleep here soon. Nib says, thank you. How you doing? Okay, thank you, Ray. I'll definitely check it out. There's a new peak? No. You can eat your friends? Oh, no. That sounds horrible. Dorothy. Wait, what? Who? Huh? That's too far? James, keep an eye on you. Maybe peek or help you ascend? No, never. I'm done with TFT. JoJo juice. Yeah, exactly. Something like that. Yeah, doing well. Just gotten from the store. It's going. I didn't do my mobility stuff today, but I did wake up. I went for my walk. I cried while I was walking because I was so tired, and I was like, I don't want to be walking. I was just like walking and crying. It was fine. I got back. I did Pilates. I made breakfast. And then, like, a weird time warp happened where it was, like, 10, and then all of a sudden it was 12, and I was like, I guess it's time to stream. And here we are. Aren't you, like, 4 feet tall? How are you going to throw me? Oh, from the mountain? This is Sparta! Easy. Oh, that mistake ain't new. Don't worry. I'm juicy in another chat because of gyro juice. Okay, so... Hey, at least I was on the right track-ish, or we're all on the wrong track, but that's fine. Ronadex, hello. I don't know who that person is. Agunia? Is this a human? Croton, you got Tales of Shire today? I saw that you just downloaded it. Maybe when you get back, you can play while I play, and then we can all just be like cozy hobbits. You never played it? What kind of game is it? Honestly... I have never played it before either, but I did go to their talk, What a Workshops, and the other people that were developing it at the time chatted about it. Basically, it says, live the cozy life of a hobbit in the wonderfully serene landscape of the Shire. Discover, decorate, and share in this idyllic corner of Middle-earth. Join friendly hobbits and familiar faces awaiting your arrival in Tales of the Shire, a Lord of the Rings game. It's kind of like a cozy sim game, it sounds like. I think you cook and decorate and there's some little quests and stuff, but really it's just, you're just a hobbit. You're just living your best hobbit life. Nibses have to, just because you're tired? Yeah, cannibalism has been added, yes. Do they have to be not alive? Or can you just, like, while you're walking around? Do we know? Has anyone tried it? Of course, his would be the one to eat her friends first. Oy vey. No. I wouldn't dare. Also, before I shoot, you're looking jacked today, mate. Thank you! I'm gonna take that as a compliment. I do feel really self-conscious because I built my shoulders, especially because I do a lot of kickboxing and stuff. My shoulders and my arms get kind of beefy quick, but I was like, you know what? I'll just be muscle mommy. It's fine. It's okay. Guns are legal here, right? The great ADHD time warp. Yep. Let's do the time warp again. Yep, brain. Just call me dumbass and I'll respond. No, that feels too mean. We're usually really nice here. Usually. Unless I'm eating my friends. But other than that, you can eat them so long as you're... Oh, so you have to be hungry enough. And they can be fully alive. Time to starve myself and find out. Road Dragon, you were never big on Lord of the Rings, but I loved Harry Potter. How dare. See, I grew up with both of them, so I was a big fan of both, but Lord of the Rings is my childhood and my one true love and the main thing that makes me a nerd, I feel like. All of this is like Lord of the Rings font. That's a Lord of the Rings map. I have a Lord of the Rings tattoo and a Lord of the Rings sword and 5 copies of the book. I like it a little bit. I didn't see the second season, but I did see the first season of Rings of Power. It was meant as a compliment. I wouldn't say something that mean, jeez. I mean, you sure? Hi, Bora. Welcome in. How's it going, my love? How are you done with your vacation time? Are you back to work? Adorby, yeah, your IG story. I responded, you absolute beefcake, muscle mommy of a unit. Good on you. Thank you. Appreciate it. You never watched Lord of the Rings and I'm dating a Kiwi? I don't know how I'm alive. What? Have you been to New Zealand? I want to go so bad just to see where like all the things are filmed and stuff. It would be so cool. Boy, you're at the bar with my best. Oh, that sounds so fun. So you just popping in, grab a snack. Yeah, we're cutting on an asshole. Oh yeah, Automod. Automods are okay with one, not the other, apparently. Hi, Vinny. How you doing today? It's good to see you. Thanks, Bora. I appreciate it. We decked out the... I need to find some more earrings for the ears. When I'm pale enough, I actually match... Well, I still match the ears pretty well from this angle. I'm a little extra pink. But I appreciate it. And we're planning to move to Australia permanently and a trip to New Zealand on the way. Are you... If you don't mind me asking, what country are you from right now? I would love... Australia and New Zealand are at the top of my travel list. I've done tons of travel. Well, I guess not that much, but I've been to 33 different countries, and Australia and New Zealand are at the very top. England. See, I'm probably going to move there next year, at least for part-time. Not a full-time moving thing because visas are difficult. Especially as a content creator. But, yeah. Goodness, a streamer here on Twitch. Your warm vibe and enthusiasm remind me of her. Aw, that's really sweet. Well, thank you. I'm honored to be compared to a warm, cozy streamer. We try to have a space that is just really honest and genuine and normally pretty cozy, sometimes a little chaotic. I'm currently in the process of switching all of my sound alerts and stuff to just be like really chill sounds though. Cause even right now, the like raid music and stuff, I still get a little jump scared. And it's funny how streams change through the years. Cause I used to really like doing fun things like doing jump scares and it was all for the content, right? And the more I stream, the more I'm like, you know, I don't actually enjoy it that much. And it's hard for my neurospicy brain to be okay with that all of the time. So we're doing more chill, cozy things. And Bella, you got a lurking graph. Of course, of course. I hope you find some good snackies. I appreciate you being here. It's always good to see you. And I hope you enjoy your game. Thank you, thank you. Seashore of a country. Hey, I feel like if everybody from there is like, nah, I hate it. If you're not from there, I love it. I think it's great. I'd offer you the UK version of a green card, but also just no. We'd murder would happen most likely. Hi Ash, hello, how's it going? How you doing today? Renee. Sometimes. Listen, remember, Shaky and I are like he's the sassy side, I'm the cozier side of the sassy streamer coin. Hi Tay. Love it for you. Excited to see your feelings on the game. Are you playing it? Have you played it? Are you going to play it? It's good to see you today, love. Thank you, Dro. I appreciate it. And thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. We'd have a bloody interesting fight to the death. Oh, I mean, this is true. This is very true. You're doing fine? Okay, good. I'm glad to hear it. Favorite Lord of the Rings character? I mean, growing up, it was always Arwen and Legolas because I wanted to be an elf. I was born into the wrong body, alas, and the wrong era, world. But semantics. Hi, Spider Queen. I almost called you Pretty Queen. And now I know what you look like, and I know you are pretty, but I won't because I know it makes you feel uncomfortable. But thank you for the hydrate. How you doing today, love?
I will scan you now.
Oh.
Scan complete.
All right. What? Wait, where you going? Where you going, Renee? That's fine. Fine. You're going to, but I've been seeing mixed reviews, so I wanted to get a feel if it's something I enjoyed. Honestly, that's kind of how I've felt about it too, but we'll see. We'll play it today and we will check it out. I'm trying to remember. I had a big list of things like right before I started streaming. I was like, here are all the things that I need to announce. We need to talk about schedule stuff. We have to do the unboxing. And then the rest of it, there was like 6 things. And it's like, as soon as I hit go live, my brain, it's gone. What was... Oh, I was going to ask you guys too. Where is it? I wanted to see if you guys... I'm not done editing what they would look like, but so these are like the random goals that I have now, and I wanted to see if you guys prefer, like when you guys are at, I just started that sentence like 6 times in different ways. It drives me crazy when my brain does that. Whoops. When you're in other random streams, do you prefer, so like I could put goals that look like this. I think I would make them white so you could actually see them. But they actually, like, as people, like, donate and stuff, it'll actually move. So it's, like, more of, like, an animated goal version. Kind of like this one, but they would all actually just, like, look alike. So these types, or do we like really simple, just, like, this is this goal out of this? Do you guys have a preference between simple or more like graphically complex, I guess? Yeah, just a little cozy chaos. You found the energy to send text to people I hadn't text. Oh, I love that. I do that sometimes where it'll be like weeks and I'm like, I really need to get back to everyone. It's fine. An elf youngling twin tiz. We like graphics more. Either, but the animated ones are a cool touch. More graphics. Even if it's on the gaming stream, do we like having something like this? Or do we want, like, this stream to have something like this and then the gaming screen to be really simple? You prefer simple? You like the Lord of the Rings font? Fits your stream better? Yeah, so that was kind of my... Well, I think I could put the Lord of the Rings font on this as well. Yes to everything. Who told you? What? You did. You followed me on TikTok. I didn't know you streamed. You didn't tell me that. Dro, you love the elves. Yeah, always, always. Simple gaming, so it's not all the way. Graphics for chat screen. Gaming screen simple. Not an option. It is an option. You can have it like, see, and that's it depends on the game, and that's why it's always really hard. You do prefer something simple and it's gaming. See, because my gaming screen right now has nothing on it, which I prefer in some ways because it's nice. I mean, this is really simple, which I like. This is, I'll have to turn that book a different direction because you can't really see it. I don't like the goals being on the gaming screen, but also this is what I do full time, so it helps to have it, I've noticed. So I don't know. We'll see. And you gotta go play games with my bestie. Okay, bye. Have fun, Dorby. Silver gaming, but graphics. Okay, that makes sense. I think I mentioned something about me streaming, and I saw that you looked at my page. I just passed. Aha, see? So you told me. You just passed a bye. Oh, no. Okay, good. At least everybody's okay. All right, do we have anything else that we want to chat about, or do we just want to jump right into Tales of the Shire? Anybody got anything? I had a bunch of things, but I genuinely I genuinely don't remember anything. So it's fine. It's fine. Oh, the only other thing would be I have I just made a TwitchCon announcement. So if anybody's going to TwitchCon and you want to use my link to buy a ticket, that would be really helpful because it makes it a little bit cheaper for me to go to TwitchCon. And then when you buy a ticket, if somebody uses your link, it makes it cheaper than if they buy. So if we can chain together who buys what ticket from who, be perfect. Game! Rah! Is that just the mood today, Peachy? Just huzzah! Did I, Renee? Oh, I did. My brain, it didn't even mean to. It just was like, oh, compliment. Nope. You're right. It is chill streams. And the funny part is, all streamers I follow these days that tickle my brain in all the right ways are all neurospicy. I don't think that's a coincidence. No, I feel like a lot of people on Twitch are fairly neurospicy, just in general, but also we all kind of just, our brains fit better together. Rogie, thank you so much. How you doing? Rogue, I was literally just thinking about you like 2 days ago. I was like, I don't know if I've seen Rogue in a while. I hope you're doing okay. How have things been? Okay. It gives a there was a brief health warning, I think, about just like if you have seizures and stuff. But I don't know what would be flashy lights in here. But we should be good. It's my mood always. Boop. I'm assuming hobbits can jump, but just not very high. Yeah. Well, look, it's an elf gal that does yoga sometimes. Indeed. How are you? Welcome in, GT. Brock. I feel like graphics are good because with it moving, people like to watch it jump up and would donate and give more. Kind of how people get excited. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too. Like just the movement, it's like a subtle little movement, so it kind of like attracts your eye to it a little bit more too. So, yeah, thank you for the input. I appreciate it. All right, I need to add sound real quick before we start this. Rogie, thank you for 36 months. So happy 3 freaking years. That's insane. I appreciate you being here all this time and seeing you at all the TwitchCons. I'm going to see you this year too, yeah? Hopefully. Wait, is there audio? Huh. Oh. It's TOTS. Doesn't say Tales of the Shire. Here we go. You guys can hear sound, yeah? Or do you need it a little bit louder? Turn it up a bit, maybe? I just still pull up streams to support. I know. That's what I mean. I just feel like I hadn't chatted with you in a long time. But I hope you're doing okay. Have a go. Did you figure out all the eye stuff? No, I know that you're hanging in there. Things are tough, but I just miss you. Just letting you know I'm thinking of you. Nothing yet, Braille. We're just about to start this. I'm gonna start over on YouTube as well. Make sure it's working. I don't know, Ronadex. Yeah, I have it on Steam. I'm actually not sure which platforms it's on, to be totally honest. Spider Queen, you got your ticket in your Twitch? Yes, heck yeah. Okay, perfect. Here's sound. How else will we take it in? It's a midget. I don't even know who that is. Alright, let me change the category. Tales of the... There's a lot of tales. Tales of the Shire. Okay. And then start virtual camera. Perfect. Okay. Just make sure we go up and live here. It's not working. Hold on. What the heck? Why? I don't know if this is me. I just got a notification that live streaming isn't available right now. Let's try to get back on. If it doesn't work, if it first... Oh, it worked and then turned off. Huh. Right now, don't worry. What the heck? What is happening? Okay, hold on. I think what happened is it logged out of one of my YouTube accounts and then logged me into a different one, so it reset everything and then was trying to go live on my VOD account. So now we're gonna fix this. Spider Queen, you used my link? Thank you so much. I appreciate you. And still dealing with the family accident you asked me to text you about? Oh no, it's still up in the air, or... I'm so sorry to hear that. TwitchCon's on the wrong side of the country. No, DragonCon, that's only 2 hours away. But why not both? ISF got way worse, but also my medical bills are so bad I had to cancel my appointments for the next 2 months. Oh, Rogie, that's so hard. I'm so sorry to hear that. I wish there was something I could do to help. It doesn't seem RuneScapey. It's more like a first-person situation, I think, but we'll see. Cat slowly looks at the dog's ear and stares at the face for a long moment. Squealing his palm over the dog walks away. What? Who? What about dogs? Can't string hobbits, only hobbites. Okay, let's try this again. Okay. It is working, I believe. Screen is still black for me, but... Oh, alright. Perfect. Alrighty. We are... Gonna be playing Tales of the Shire. And as a huge Lord of the Rings fan, I'm super excited to give it a try. And we'll see how it goes. Well, Rogue, I hope eventually it'll all work out and you remain in good spirits. Dog's perfecting his Boy Who Cried Wolf. Oh no. Dog's such a goober. Yay, Tales of the Shire, finally. The Shire, the Third Age. This is that's the same map that I have painted on my wall too. It's Middle Earth in the Third Age. To buy water. I've heard the mechanic, the guiding mechanic, are the birds, which I think is really neat too. It's just different eras essentially. Ahem. Is this like Gandalf? Good afternoon. Do I get to pick? Yes. I was gonna say, do I get to pick what I look like now? Do I know if I'm a... Oh, is this... Like, this is male Hobbit? I kind of like that it's just a slider. You kind of just get to decide. Body size. What is this? Oh! I get to pick my personality. So, default, I can be grumpy, jolly, cozy, perky, snobby, or wary. I think I want to be either jolly, cozy, or perky. I'm kind of thinking cozy. Oh, I'm not that pale. Hi, Mantle. Alright, I will do your card real quick. Yeah, the Shire. It's the Shire time. Alright, we got ownership. I think this is the Burning Bridges one. It says, I take ownership for how I make others feel, and I do my part to repair any bridges I might have burned, or perhaps even lightly singed. If bridge mending feels impossible, then I can start small. Instead of becoming a bridge architect, maybe I'll just skip the bridge and walk the long way around. Taking ownership is great for burning calories. Can't say bye, Tiz and friends. Have a good stream. Thank you, Coggy. I appreciate you popping in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Alright, so we got personality. Feet. We get to choose. Wait. I mean, we have to be sufficiently fuzzy since we're hobbits, right? But not like I'm kind of thinking this. This is my nose. I think I like that one. Yeah. Can you rotate? Let's. Oh, there it is. I think I like... Oh, you can click and drag too. I don't know. Character creation is my worst nightmare. It takes me forever. Okay, this one. White balls. It is Mantle. I got it gifted to me by Akari, so obviously we're gonna play it. Ooh, This one? No, this one or this one? I kind of think that. And green eyes. My, wait. I kind of want to do my hair first. Okay, so it's not that. It's not too many options. Oh, just kidding. There's more. Wah! Little ponytail. I kind of think this one. I don't know. I always get so indecisive. This. Yep. There's even more. These are my brows. I like character creations like this though, that it's like there's enough to make it customized, but not so much that you get super overwhelmed. This is manageable. Hi, Akari. Hello. You home now? We're doing good. Thank you again for the game. I really appreciate it. She look like me yet? We need to do her ears. Let's see. Wait, face shape? Whoa, she's round. I think I like... I think that one. Or that one. That one. They don't look quite like the picture, so I feel like I have to like click through all of them to see what they look like. Now we need bigger ears. I think that. Is that everything? We got feet. Oh, wait. Oh, my foot hair matches. Okay. And first stage creation through the defeat of Morgoth. Second is the rise of Sauron through the fall of Numenor. Third ends with the defeat of Sauron. And after that is the fourth. Indeed. I would say, so this is... Because it's the third age, it might be after the defeat of Sauron, or it's like during his rise. I think, because they said the third age, right? No, Mint, I haven't. I was just about to say, sometimes I get more like house elf vibes than Hobbit vibes. Ooh, that's kind of cool. I always make characters look kind of like me, or at least I try to. I promise my feet aren't quite that hairy, though. Everyone's got a little bit of toe hair, right? Let's see. Yeah, let's do that. I want to zoom out. How do I... Now, the only thing I need to decide is if I want to change my personality. Perky, cozy, jolly. Coco! Fashionable fizzy. Thank you. How are you? This is my closest thing that I had, because I don't have like a cape or anything. So I felt like this jacket looked very like Hobbity. I'll show you. It's a long jacket. So I feel like it felt very almost cape-like. It felt like something that a hobbit would wear. It's a kombucha. This is my favorite kind. It's hum. And this is a blueberry mint flavor. They have a blueberry mint and a coconut lime, and those are my two favorites. Fourth is Ageman. All right. Sounds good, Brock. Goodbye. It is on Twitch. 10% off, too. Nice. Outfits. No, I don't want glasses. You do a little cape. I wonder if my outfits, if you can change your clothes as you play. I think I like this one. Oh, they have like descriptions too. It says, gives any hobbit an intense and mysterious look. Just ignore the permanent dirt stains on the bottom. This is sturdy and unassuming. Oop. The garment is well suited to the rigors of long journey. Puffed sleeves like a hollyhock's petal, colored brightly like a daisy. Hibbity hobbity. Hibbity hobbity hoo. I think I like this one. Have you had the... No, I have... Oh, yeah, I think I have at some point. It's been a little bit, though. Chibi! Hi, love. I love the hair. I love the ear. I love the jacket. I love your face. No, I love your face. I hope the rest of your birthday went fabulous. It looked like on stream it went pretty well. But I hope you're just doing wonderful. Sending you all the love. Thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate the heck out of you. Okay, I think she's ready. Furry feet and all. Oh, geez, we have to name... Okay. Oh, it has to be something specific, too. You can't... Although they have a lot of names. I don't know. Minto, Myrtle. Oh, I'm circling through them already. Okay. Ooh, Gilly. Gilly's cute. Priscilla. I don't know. Should we see what the last names are? Right now we'll call her Gilly. Gilly. Oh, you can do a custom name. I just saw it. Wait. Custom name. Just type it. Oh, but I don't know what I don't know what my custom name would be. Ooh. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I feel yesterday was just some days you just feel so exhausted and drained, and that's how I've been feeling lately. But we just take it minute by minute, day by day. We got this. Just rest as best as possible. Yeah, I found it. You can have your own name. I don't know what to name her, though. I don't really want to name her Tiz. Tizilly. Actually, that's kind of cute. Do you guys have any other name suggestions? Let me see what... I'll just call her T while I look through the last name. Puddlefoot. Puttyfoot. North Tooks. The Sackville Bagginses. We can't be a Sackville. Underhill. That was Frodo's. Bolger. Boffin. Gold Goodchild. Hayward. Lightfoot. Mugwort. I wonder, do they put Baggins in here, or is it too much of a... Yeah, they don't. Interesting. Do they have, like, Took or Brandabuck? It looks like they don't have, like, the main ones, but they have some of them that were mentioned in the name. They're probably, like, names that they could get away with it without it being a copyright, I think. Yeah, Proud Feet. Did you see that one? Is Proud Feet in here? I don't know if it is. LMNO. Just Puttyfoot. That's the close we got. We got North Tooks. We don't got the fool of a took. Just Tizzy. You took good enough. Oh, that's actually kind of funny. Yep, there it is. Good child, good body, gold-worthy. Gardener. I kind of like gardener. Oh, there's... Oh, it's not Gamgee, it's Gamage. Gamwitch. Diggle. Chub. Boffin. Sackville. Baggins. I don't know. Did you do your own name that you picked? Hi, Harpy. Welcome in. You talking about her? She's cozy. She's just a cozy little one. Yeah, they do have Underhill. I saw that one. They have Underhill, the Sackville, and then the one that starts with the B. Hi, Siv. You doing work? Just wanted to say hi. Hello. Right, James. Try to keep it appropriate, okay? Maggot. Farmer Maggot. I don't know. Should I be in the good enough family too? It is kind of funny though. Okay, wait. We have to go back here. How do I... Should we do Tizzly? Like Gilly, but Tizzly good enough? Or just Tiz good enough? Oh, it's kind of funny though too. Or just Tiz okay. Tiz sleepy. I assume they don't include the character. Yeah, well they have names that are in that, but not main character one. Yeah, like you can create your own. You can change your name later too. You think indecisive good enough? Yeah. Is Tiz good enough? We're just gonna do Tiz. It says you can edit. Are you sure you can edit your appearance later through any wardrobe item? Cool. I like how it's like, are you sure? You can change it though. You don't really have to be sure. I was beginning. Oh, I missed it. I was beginning to wonder something. Oh, I must have been sleeping. Yes, a very Hobbit thing to do, I'd say. It's a very comfy spot. I'm sure it is. I'm on my way to Bywater, I know. All the way from the Prancing Pony, and you've fallen asleep in a glade. How do you know I'm from Bree? I have a special interest in hobbits and their business. This is basically Gandalf, right? Time to get up. There's lots for you to do. Hi, Combiner. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it. 7 months. We're getting to almost Twitch baby status. PG, hush. We did it. We made the character. The naming just took a while. It's fine. Went with the punny name on you. 'Tis good enough. Yep. Fresh air, rich soil, sparkling waters, teeming with fish. I don't know how to fish. And what about cooking? I've always wanted to learn. Well then. This will be a good place to start. Yeah, fishing and cooking. Yep, basically. Hi, Dovahkiin. How's it going? Oh, back. Let's share our stories when I return, my friend. You're not staying? I have business elsewhere. To destroy the Wrong Ring, obviously. But I'll come back. Probably when you least expect me. Before I go, this is a map of Bywater. It It was made by a very old friend of mine from Hobbiton, in fact. Bilbo? So what do I do now? Oh, I expect you'll meet a hungry hobbit who will offer you some help. He'll show you what to do. But you haven't told me your name. My name? I am Gandalf, and Gandalf means me. That wink. Farewell, hobbit. It did not take me 40 minutes. Wait, did it? Did it really? You see my message yesterday about Gandalf watching co-working streams while researching? Wait, who? What? No? Oh, yes. Danny, thank you so much for the tier 2. That means so much. The Game of... Yeah, exactly. Yep, all the Game of Thrones things. I appreciate you. How you doing today, Danny? And Boogie Boog. Hi, love. How you doing? Thank you so much. Twitch baby. We got a Twitch baby in the house. Confetti. 9 freaking months. Thank you for being here. That means a lot. Talk to Orlo. Yeah, see, this is... I can run around normally. Or we can skip. Hop, skip. And I got a skip and a few stout steps or something. I got a Steam achievement for it. Yeah. It's you, our new hobbit. I'm Orlo Proudfoot. I'm Tis Good Enough. Pleased to meet you, Tis. Let's go and see your new home. So, where have you come from? The Prancing Pony in Bree. Never heard of it. There's something I'm supposed to tell you, but I missed second breakfast, and now I'm too hungry to remember. Second breakfast? You're snacking before testing my old man patience with Wu-Chang. Is it... That's the second game for Wukong? Yeah? Well, good luck. I hope it goes well. You guys, thank you for that hype train purely just off of resubs. There were like 4 of you in a row. That means a lot. My, what big feet you have. Aren't they pretty? Pretty furry? They said the thing. They said the thing! I know! Look, guys! Second breakfast! They said second breakfast things. Alright, let's go inside. I can make you a meal. You go first. I'm so weak with hunger, I'd only slow you down. New townsfolk left. Open. Inspect. Enter your home. Is this my front door? I suppose I'll need to get it fixed up sometime. In the meantime, I should look for another entrance. Wu-Chang? Is Wu-Chang? No, Monkey King. Yeah. Wait, so is it a different, whole different game then? It's not a sequel? Welcome home, Hobbit. This was old Ruby's plate. Lovely she was. I have a lot of memories. But it's your place now. Take a look around. It's a good, versatile grain and good non... Wait, who? What? Oh. These are things that I have in my pantry. Enter cooking. Okay. Select a recipe. Silky porridge with tangy rhubarb. I need... The more delicious the ingredient, the more delicious the meal. Add the required ingredients to cook. Rhubarb. Oats. And milk. Gook. Oh, wait. Some ingredients require preparation, though. Through the cooking stations, such as chopping board or the frying pan, before they can be assembled. More cooking stations will be unlocked as you progress. Prep and assemble all of your ingredients. Wait, what do I want? Do I want it chunky or smooth? Yeah. Do I get to choose? This one is sour. I'll make it a little chunky. And then assemble. I made at least one good meal. Made a 3-star meal. It's sour and textured. Store in my backpack. Okay, talk to Orlo. This looks delicious.
Ooh.
We usually send out invitations when we share a meal. We like to do things properly in Bywater. But you're new, and I'm hungry. Let's get on with it. Oh my shit, I love it. Cooking. Your first meal in Bywater, 'tis. Begin your shared meal at the table. Would you like to begin it? Yes. Yes, please. Time to place a meal for Arlo. Serving townsfolk delicious meals is the best way to improve your relationships and make progress in Bywater. Tab. Meals. Hiya. Second breakfast at home. Bloop, bloop. You live for games like these? I would feed everyone. We got silky porridge with tangy rhubarb. Doop, boop, 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 boop. Yeah, 3 stars. Heck yeah. Does he give me a gift? Talk to leveled up townsfolk to collect your gift. Yeah. That hit the spot. Do you have something for me? Yes, I do. A rich rhubarb pie. Oh, it's a recipe. Nothing makes a hobbit happier than a good meal. If you want to make a friend, cook them a meal. Big people sort out their differences with swords, bows, and arrows. We sort them out with a nice spot of lunch. Which reminds me, you've got some post. I had a message for you. I put it in your post box. Follow me outside. What's this? A writing desk. It looks well used. One of these jars is locked and I can't see a key. Oh well. Once I meet more people, I could use this to invite people over for all sorts of meals. And Elof, hello. The way to a hobbit's heart is through his stomach. Indeed. Same for me, too. Looks like this gate needs fixing, but there's a lot of space back there. I could have an amazing garden. Wait, do we get to garden too? Beep, 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 beep. Post box.
Ooh.
Hi. Are you playing now too, Akari? I'd check for posts every day if I were you. The post keeps Bywater ticking. Your post box allows you to receive item deliveries, personal letters, RSVPs, and more. If the feather is up, there's a post ready to collect. Hello, Hobbit. Farmer Cotton here. Come and meet us at the Green Dragon. Make sure you write Green Dragon Arlo and not the Ivy Bush, or they'll get confused. Then write from Farmer Cotton. Stop writing everything I say, Arlo. From the Farmer Cotton. Oh, okay, so not the Green Dragon. Do we archive it? And then close. Not at the moment. I'd like to go to the Green Dragon after I've delivered the post. Are you the postman, Arlo? Me? No, I just pick up messages and deliver them to everyone. Isn't that what a postman does? I don't know, I've never met one. I'd best be off. You might be thinking, how do I find my way around Bywater? See those birds up on that post? They seem to know where to go. Just follow them. Welcome to the neighborhood, Tiz. Do you know what this is? It's another lovely day in the Shire. I got an egg. Your map stores the history of the land and shows the location of met townsfolk. Follow the birds to reach your tracked locations. Use the schedule to find townsfolk quickly. Burp, 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 burp. Birds. Burpy birds. No ring raise 2 out of 10. I feel like that would be a very Very different vibe of game. If there were to be ring wraiths. No! Not true. Pickles are the best. Just not sweet pickles. How you doing, Nat? It's good to see you. We were having a debate earlier about whether certain foods. But you also think that watermelon isn't good, so I don't know if I trust your judgment. I'm sorry. It would be quite the tale. It would indeed. Why, bless my butter, you must be 'tis good enough. It's lovely to meet you. I'm Lily Cotton, or Miss Cotton. Call me what you like. I hear you're settling in old Ruby's place nicely. Once you've made some friends here, you can invite them back for a shared meal. My brain is blanking. What is... Oh, it's... Is it Rose? No. Rose... What is Sam's wife's name? Somebody Cotton, but I can't remember what her first name is. Rosie. I was like, Rose something? I don't know if it's like her... I feel like there's people that are like family members or something. You could make this a Lord of the Rings channel and play this, then Shadow of Mordor, then Shadow of War, and then Return to Moria. I have played some of Return to Moria. I'm almost done with that. We just only do Lord of the Rings things here. That's it. We do our fitness streams, our crafting streams, and then only play Lord of the Rings games. If you like Lord of the Rings, just hang out. You're gonna love you whatever you think. You have the stuff you like, and I have the stuff I... Exactly. And if you don't like it, that means it's more for me, and vice versa. Is this the older... No, this just came out yesterday. Was it the 29th? Yeah. And you'll make a lot of friends at the Green Dragon. The art style, it's interesting, because the art style does look almost older. Like, it gives you this, like, the kind of older game graphic vibes. But mixed in with some better graphics, right? Like the fireplace and stuff looks really good. But yeah, this is the one that just came out. Came out yesterday. You're so excited. Are you a big Lord of the Rings person too? Phil, so glad you're finally getting to play. Can't stay. Okay. I hope your trip is going well. It's good to see you. Oh yeah, the good old Gollum game, right? You won't find a more cozy and cheerful place in the whole of West Farthing. Did you enjoy? I have. I really loved playing Return to Moria with friends, because I'm not a huge base builder person, so I would get a little bit bored by myself, but playing with people was really good. It was really good. Bywater is a village, and there's a lot to it, Sandy Man. And what do you call my mill then, Cotton? Overpriced. Hobbiton Mill, since you're having trouble remembering, that mill that is in Hobbiton. And I am Farmer Cotton of Cotton Farm, and I live in Bywater. Oh, hello, love. This is 'tis good enough. They've come all the way from Bree. And you ended up here. Why? I want to live somewhere beautiful. The only thing with ears is they start to hurt the back of your ear after some time. You grow tired of it. Believe me. Stop your noise, Sandy Man. You're talking rubbish. Bywater is a village. We've got a village square. It's more of a circle, really. And 2 inns. 2. I'm impressed, Cotton. I didn't know you could count. I shall ignore that low remark, Sandy Man. I want to welcome our new friend to Bywater. I'd like to spend all day proving you wrong, Cotton, but some of us do proper work for a living. Welcome to Bywater, good enough. I expect to see you at the mill shop soon. Fly back tomorrow? Oh, well, I hope you had the best time. Hi, Robin. Welcome in. I've seen a couple people play the Gollum game, but I haven't personally played it. Tavern in Boston called the Green Dragon. It's been open. Oh, that's so cool. Is it Lord of the Rings themed at all? You're playing Dredge? Nice. At least one Gollum in every league. We just passed Mr. Sandyman. He said he'd won an argument against you about Bywater not being a village. Won? He didn't win. He left before he could lose. Bywater is a village. It must be. Hobbits have lived here ever since the old king gave us the Shire to live in. We should ask the official assessor at Michelle Delving? Good idea, Arlo. Write to his assessor Hobbit and get this decided once and for all. Shouldn't there be a book of rules somewhere that says when you make a village, a village? You make a good point there, Arlo, which is surprising in of itself. I remember old Ruby had some old big book. Those might be the rules we were looking for. I remember those books, but I think she gave it to old Noakes. It had a picture of fish on it. Tell you what, Tiz love, you're going to be meeting some people. Why don't you ask Noakes for this book? We'll find the rules, bring it to the assessor, and prove that Bywater is a village. The bottle needs to be empty by the end of stream. Yes, ma'am. Alas, no, it's a typical Boston bar, but really good beer. It would be so cool if that was the theme. This section provides bios, cravings, and more about the townsfolk of Bywater. Level up your relationships through shared meals to continue their stories. Chicken unlock. What does it say? Flavor craving will be revealed on the day of the shared meals. Okay, so we don't really know anything yet. Alright. Go find and ask old Noakes. This way? The missing book. Frosco Burrows. Poorly game design theme. Are you talking about Gollum is? New tale acquired. Finding your feet. You just talk to anybody you want? Apparently not. Talk to me. This way. This way. Watching a game that oh, I know. All I'm thinking about is food. She might be a bit scary. Who? I do really like the atmosphere and all the things that are placed. Will I get to fish? Old Noakes, who are you? I'm 'Tis Good Enough. Hello. Never heard of you. Where are you from? Bree. It gets worse. What are you here for? I've come to live here. Oh. We'll be neighbors then. What did you say your name was? 'Tis Good Enough. No, it's not. It's Newcomer. What are you after? Have you seen an old book? What do you think I am, a library? It's a book of rules. It had fish pictures in it. Fish, you say? Answer me this. How can you tell where Mr. Fishy is swimming in the river? Swirling shapes in the water? That's right. Cast your line out there, and Mr. Fishy will come and say hello. Though why he'd want to talk to you, I have no idea. Look for shapes in the water. That's where Mr. Fishy is playing. Have this old fishing rod. It's cluttering up the space. Might as well clutter up yours. Wow, how kind. Don't you go eyeing up old Noakes Pier. You clear off, or I'll give you a good look at Mr. Fishy as bait. I'll take you up to old Ruby's pond. The fish are all stupid up there. You'll get along well with them. He's a grumpy hobbit. Catch 3 fish. Keep them, or let them go. Then come back and tell me about it. I do remember that book. I showed Mr. Fishy the pictures. It got too wet. So I gave it back to Farmer Cotton. He'll have it somewhere. Fishing rod unlocked. You can now catch fish around Bywater by using the fishing rod. Search for ripples on the surface. Equip your rod from the tool wheel cast and cake. Fish at Bywater have preferred locations, seasons, weather, time of day. Keep an eye on your encyclopedia after each catch to increase your knowledge on Bywater's waterways. Open up the tool wheel. How do I... Oh yeah. Fishing has 2 parts. Oppose the direction of the fish to slow it down. Reel the fish in without letting the fish rod line snap. Habla, habla. I know, he got the book wet. How dare he? Wait, oppose? Oh, this way. If the tension gets too high, the line will snap. Stop reeling the line. Reel at the right time while opposing, and you'll make your catch in no time. Yeah. Hiya. I got a roofie. A rough? Big fin on that one. It's looking a bit rough. Ha 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 ha. Don't tell the others I said that. Mr. Cotton says I don't bite, but that's because I haven't needed to yet. Let's keep it so we can cook it. We can make very good fish cakes. Wait, open encyclopedia. We need flour, onion, fish, and potato. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. There's so many different things to make. The encyclopedia collects all your discoveries from around Bywater. Be sure to reference useful info found with each new entry to grow your knowledge as a villager of Bywater. We can make one stew. I love the pressed flour in there. It's so cute. I actually kind of like this fishing mechanic. Bywater bleak. It's bitter. It's small, but there's usually more around. Try again. Get more. One's rubbish. Pretty blue coloring, though. Let's release him. Bloop. Hi, Chum. How you doing? I'm doing okay. It was a weird, sleepy day yesterday. I've been feeling, like, not productive enough. I've been, like, struggling with that whole... You know when you feel... I don't know if anyone else feels this way. But you're, like, too tired to get things done. But also you feel bad for resting. So then you feel, like, guilty for resting. So you feel like you should be productive. So you don't really recharge. That's kind of the mood that I've been in lately. You guys can hear the music okay, yeah? Do I need to turn it down or does it sound okay? Stone loach. Those live down at the bottom of the water, eating whatever's going on between the rock. Got no meat on them, so not much use. Hear me? Throw it back. But it said cook with. Some of them I feel like I should keep anyway. Just because. Seen some of those laying eggs in the water puddle deep. All the eggs floated off. Why don't you write how they're useless parents? A bluefin gudgeon. Can I get this just to fish and cook? I mean, I'm pretty sure that's basically the whole point of this. Another Bywater bleak. Let's keep it and see if it'll give us anything. A new fish discovery. Open an encyclopedia. Okay. Ask Farmer Cotton about the missing book. Yeah. Yeah, PG. I'm pretty sure that's basically the whole point of this game. So if that's what you want to do, I think you're gonna enjoy it. It is a good level. Okay, the zombie state. I spend most of my life. Oh, I'm sorry. It's so fun, right? I know that feeling. I call it Monday. Yeah. Where I'm like, I feel like I should do work, but I'm struggling to work, but I need to, but then the more I need to, the less I want to, and then I just don't, and then I feel bad, and then I don't sleep, and then... Oh my god, now I have to save my money. Good day to you. Good enough? Have you seen an old book? Hello, Farmer Cotton. Hello, Hobbit. Found that book yet? Old Noak said he gave it to you. He gave me the book once. It was soaking wet. He said there were animal pictures in it. 3 hedgehogs and a dragon. I'm not sure I want those around the farm. But there were pictures of flowers in it, so I gave the book to Delphi. She likes anything that grows. Talk about growing things. Would you like to try your hand at gardening? Can you have relationships? Can you, like... I mean, I know you can make friends, but can you, like, live and date people, too? I've got a few bits and bobs to get you started. Here's an old watering can and a bag of seeds. Gardening time! Old Ruby left some nice garden beds. You'll be a gardener in no time. How? How do I start? Just go up to your garden. You'll work out what to do. When everything's harvested, come back and let me know how you've got on. Pulling fine food from good-tilled earth. There's nothing finer. In the meantime, find Delphi and ask her for that book back. Cool taters and beans. Recipe unlocked. And I got an antique bench. You can now water garden beds at your home with a watering can and grow plants requiring watering every day. Will they die if I forget? Brown tater seeds. I don't know how to get home. Where's my map? Tails log is where you can see and track your active tails. Improve your fellowship by completing tails and leveling up your relationship. Okay. Farmer cotton. We'll go find Delphi and then we'll go here next. I think that's my garden. Which way are the birdies? I see you have the ears. Do you have the feet to match that? I do not. No feetsies. It's not like you guys can see my feet anyway, so it's fine. Says you bought the new Lego. Wait, which ones? Which new Lego sets? Were there new Lego sets that I don't know about? Wait, not according... What? Not according to the devs? A stone bridge. You don't see many of them in the Shire. Made by dwarves. The stone looks old. Made by the dwarves? It must be. They built the Great East Road, and they still travel from the Blue Mountains to the Misty Mountains. I wonder if I'll meet a dwarf. Can I? How do I open my... Oh, there's... Yeah. Fishy, fishy, fishy. A bluefin gudgeon. I already have that though. I want a new fish. Dang it. That's fine. Oh, you can't have relationships, you mean? Just community. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Oh, is this a mushroom? Can I pick it? A puffball. It's a vegetable. What's this? A hazelnut. Can I just go gather shit everywhere? What can I find? Mushrooms? Chanterelles. Is there honey in here? I feel like that would be stealing. We're looking for Delphi. Hi, Delphi. Delphinium Brandybuck. Hello, you must be our new neighbor. I'm Delphinium Brandybuck, but that's too long to say. Just call me Delphi. Hello, Delphi. I'm Tiz Good Enough. It's lovely to meet you, Tiz. Can I help you with something? Have you seen an old book? Oh, Tay, that's what you're saying. No romance. Got it. Just lots of friends. Is it a healing book, Tiz? It's a book of rules. Farmer Cotton gave it to you. Posture. Oh, that. I used it to press some flowers, but it didn't work. Why? The pages were damp. I'm glad you came by. I've got some odds and ends for you. A bit of a welcoming present. I just got back. I've been out foraging for mushrooms and herbs. What's foraging? We didn't do that in Bree. I've been doing it. Where did your mushrooms come from? The shop? Mushrooms can be found here for free if you know where to look. Nuts, berries, mushrooms, herbs. The fields in the forest are full of riches, Tiz. And you don't have to pay for anything? Look after the land and all the animals in it. That's how you pay for what the land gives you. How do I start? You see those butterflies? Follow them. They'll lead you to where the goodness is. See where they take you. See what you find. I will. Make sure you come and find me after. I want to see what Bywater's given you. Just remembered, I took the old book to Willow's. It had a picture of an olifant in it. Little Daisy loves olifants. I better see if Willow's got it then. Can I just go back and talk to her since I've already collected stuff? Would you like to trade with me? I have jam. Wait, how do you... Do I have to have... What do I need to trade? Is it saying I need parsley to trade? You don't have the items needed to make the trade. What is it that I need to trade? Or would I be trading the jam? Perhaps next time then. I'm always happy to trade. If you need anything else, let me know. Oops. Okay, goodbye. Hope to see you soon. Did you suckered you into going grocery shopping for? Boop, 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 boop. Butterfly basics. I don't see any butterflies. I want to do that one first. Follow the yellow butterflies and collect the seasoning. Those aren't yellow, but there's butterflies. Am I blind? Do you guys see yellow butterflies? I see those ones. But I don't think that they're yellow. Hi, Gazy. How's it going? Is it pronounced Delphi? Or Delphi like... I don't know. I'm gonna call it Delphi. Gazy, how you doing? Thanks for the hydrate. I feel like I'm blind. Now I'm going away. I need to go back. It's a group of them. When you see, you'll know. Is it near Delphi? Do I need to go back to her, or do I just keep running around and I'll find them eventually? Tis was an elf. What type would Tis be? I mean, I guess it depends on what realm you're talking about. I think normally elves are just elves unless you're like playing WoW or something. They're everywhere? Okay. Like this? These don't look yellow though. Okay, let's find Willow, return to Old Noaks. Let's do this one. Sometimes I can't tell where I'm supposed to go. Okay. You like the drawings? Yeah, it's pretty. That's what we were talking about earlier, is like, in some ways it gives me like older games vibes, but at the same time it's also, I mean, it's a new game, right? I caught 3 fish. What are you doing with Old Noak's rod? You gave it to me. Why would Old Noakes do that? So I could learn to fish. Old Noakes doesn't know you. What's your name? Newcomer. Old Noakes remembers now. Did you catch anything? Yes. Good work, newcomer. Perhaps you're the making of a fisher hobbit after all. You can keep the rod. I've got too many anyway. Now you've started fishing, you need to stick at it. There's many good spots to find Mr. Fishy. Find some for yourself. And once you do, you can say that you're a proper fisher hobbit. Thank you. You can say it. I won't. Why are you still hanging out around here? Go away. I've got fishing to do. Are you still after something? Nope. Goodbye. Get you gone. Old Noakes has things to do. Okay. Garden, butterflies. Let's go find Willow. I bet when you play long enough, you kind of start to figure out, like, where everyone is. But for now, I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't remember if I hydrated or not, so I'll hydrate again, just in case. I wonder if I'm gonna have to sleep or if I can explore all night. Sometimes you gotta get lost to get found or something, right? Willow's workshop. You're new here. My name is Willow Took. 'Tis good enough. Nice to meet you. You've got a lot of work to do to get set up here. That old Hobbit hole has seen better days. I might need some help. If you do, just ask. Thank you, Willow. I didn't say ask me, did I? Good luck, Hobbit. What do you want? Have you seen an old book? I know the one. Quite big. Good corners. Used to draw right angles. A bit moist, though. I gave it to Daisy. Let's ask her. Daisy, love, do you have that old book with the Oliphant in it? Muma and me looked at Oliphant, but then I gave it back to you. That's right. I was boarding up some old rooms in old Ruby's place. I used it as a step. A step? How else can I reach those top nails? Jump? Poor Ruby couldn't manage that big place anymore. She asked me to make it a bit smaller. You could get Ma'am to open up those rooms again if you asked nicely. Very nicely. So you've got the book? No, it has pictures of cooking in it, so I gave it to Miss Cotton. Really? I suppose I'll see Miss Cotton then. We go left, we go right, we go back, we go forward. But we've discovered bacon. You didn't hear that's what we made the name? Thought it was pretty funny. Good enough was one of the already one of the options, so obviously. Butterflies? Oh, my backpack's full. What do I do? Do I have to take it to my pantry? Well, it's all the same wet book, I guess. Ask Lily about the book. Okay. Boop, boop. Your card good enough? Nice. It's too funny. I think I can put them in my pantry too, maybe. Wait, I thought... Is it Miss Cotton in here? It's nighttime. When you're ready, head home to bed for a good night's sleep. Stay up too late and you end up sleeping in. Okay, she is in here. I think. Oh, there she is. Hello. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Followers are anonymous, so if you just want to lurk, totally fine. What can I do for you? Have you seen an old book? Willow said she gave you an old book with the cooking pictures in it. She did. It had some good roast bird dishes in it. And there's a picture of a hobbit chasing more wild geese. That hobbit looked really fed up. I know how he feels. Speaking of cooking, I hope you're making some lovely meats in that kitchen of yours. Here's something to get you started. And let me tell you a secret. Use all the equipment in that lovely kitchen of yours to chop, boil, and fry, and you'll get the perfect texture. Remember, smooth or crunchy, tough or tender, texture makes taste even better. Once you've cooked a few things, come back and we'll see how you're getting on. So, that old book was Ruby's in the first place. I gave it back to her. Where is it now? I bet it's at my house. I have no idea, but I'll tell you who might know. Nora and Fosco. They were there with old Ruby all the time. She taught them their letters. I'll ask Nora and Fosco then. You might want to be a bit careful there. They were awfully fond of her. It would be better to do so kindly. How about you show off your cooking skills and make them each a nice meal? New happy memories will push away the sad ones, I reckon. I'll cook 2 meals and then I'll write them an invitation at my writing desk. It's all about the textures. Hobbit Cotton got it right. Looks like your backpack is full, 'tis love. Would you like to make some room in your backpack, or should I get Arlo to pop by with your crispy fish pie for you? Get Orlo to bring crispy fish pie. That'd be great. He shouldn't be too far off. Have a peek at your postbox when you're home. Is there anything else I can help you with, Tislove? Goodbye. Goodbye, Tislove. It's always good to see you. Alright. I think we will prep in the morning. We need to find our sleepy time. Boop-a-doop-boo. I'm gonna lurk in game. Make all the yummy foods. Oh, lurk in game. Alright. Sounds good. Bone. How's it going? It's good to see you, Fran. I know, right, Drama? This is definitely a game, like, I don't feel like it's the most entertaining stream game, right? Because we're mostly just, like, walking around doing random things. But I can see that it would be a fun, just, like, late night, cozy kind of game. Seeds need to be planted in garden beds and watered each day as they grow. Plants in dry soil won't die, but it'll take longer before they're ready to harvest. Brown tater seeds. Okay. How do I... Wait, I can rotate? Oh, cool. Z and C. Okay. Furniture and objects that are placed on the ground. Decorations can be placed on the ground and often on other surfaces. Gardening includes garden beds and direct access to your seeds. Okay. How do I get out of this mode? H. Equip the watering can. How? I don't know how to equip things. T? Ah. So R just quick equips it. T. My garden. It's much bigger than my mother's and father's garden back at home. But wait. This is my home now. This is my garden now. I need to make it my own. What kind of garden should I have? A garden that looks beautiful. Could be the best garden in all of Bywater. I should nose around a bit, see what other people are growing. Whatever you decide to do, 'tis good enough. There's some hard work to be done. It's best to get started before too long. Okay. Hold to water plant. Boop. Okay, perfect. Once your plant is grown, harvest it for ingredients to use in cooking, selling at shops, and more. Oh. I don't think there's anything planted here, so we're fine. Okay. Pantry is huge. I have to get filling it with ingredients. Okay, this is my backpack. How do I E? Okay. Not the proper way of doing it, but it works. Okay, time to sleep so we don't sleep in. At bed. Maybe I should sleep. It's about that time when I normally retire for the day. Okay. Hi, wifey. Thank you. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you for the lurk. We discovered 4 new fish, 3 new veggies, 5 new recipes. There's 120 recipes. 5 new vegetables, 6 new miscellaneous. I feel like I could definitely do like a gotta catch 'em all situation where you have to find all of the things. Okay, okay. Wait, is this my... I think I can change the way I look in here? My wardrobe. I should check inside to see if all my clothes arrived. Or maybe I should switch outfits. I don't have any other clothes. That's fine. No, you. Okay, okay. Let's see. I really want to fix all my doors, or my gate things. Sucks not being able to open them. Alright, let's... Oh, there's so much mail. Could you check on my lad? Kev, what's up? Welcome in. 2 months. I appreciate you. I feel like technically it was longer, but it was a different account, maybe? I appreciate you so much. Thank you. How you doing today? Has anyone bought this on PlayStation? Does it run well? I could almost... Actually, I kind of want to see... I've been playing on mouse and keyboard, but I almost feel like controller might feel a little bit better. But we'll see. Hello, tis love. Could you do me a favor and look in on my lad, young Tom? He seems a bit down recently. He doesn't like talking much. Could you be a dear and see how he is? Do I archive it? Do I I think I automatically get it. Hello, tis such a good meal, and of such fine company too. We'll have to do this again. Trash letter. Hello, tis love. I think you might have left some things I tried to give you. Not to worry. I could leave them. I couldn't let you leave empty-handed, could I? Nice. I think you might have left some things I tried to give you. I like that they send it to your mail if you don't have room in your backpack. Take them. Says, good enough, these are yours. Don't walk around with a full pack next time. Whoops. Okay, no letters. Try again tomorrow. I think... Crispy fish pie. Alright, I think we have to cook something. You have 7-ish meals? Oh, I don't think you're eating enough in a day to be Hobbit. I'm really not. I eat like maybe 2. You can now make an extra delicious meal by hitting texture sweet spot. Select a recipe and add the ingredients. I'm assuming... Like I don't have all the ingredients for this. Let's make some cool taters and beans. While cooking stations, you can sift to the meal towards chunky, smooth, crisp, or tender. Stop your station interaction at the right time to reach the texture change you want. As you unlock more stations, you'll have more opportunities to process ingredients differently. If you miss the mark on the first ingredient, you can get closer with the next. Hit the texture sweet spot to make your meal extra delicious. But how do I... Like, if you look... I don't know if you guys can see. Oh, right here, behind me, there's like a little texture map. If we do this... Oh. Oh, then I can tenderify it. I don't have any seasoning. Oh, that was too much. Nope. It wasn't. Can I cook more? That's hard. I wish I could show you guys. I'll show you what this looks like just for this next one. So like right here underneath me. Oh, wait. I feel like see where it says the chunky, and then I can like like there, I hit it on the sweet spot. I think if I'm already on the sweet spot with things, then I would just keep it there. Still a little chunky, but I think we're okay. Yeah, textured. Store in pantry. Okay, so I think that's how you do it. I'm not entirely sure, but okay. Boop boop boop. And now I think I'm out of ingredients. Can I use writing desk? Welcome to writing desk. This is where you plan a shared meal to improve relationships with townsfolk. Select plan a shared meal. Each townsfolk will be craving 2 things, meals and a flavor. Successfully serve townsfolk either of these and they will give you a special thank you gift. Add attendees to invite your shared meal. There's specific people I need to make a meal though. Cook 3 meal, prepare Nora and Fosco. Wait, are those okay. And Fosco. How do I okay, continue. I'm inviting you to a shared meal. I'd love to make you a meal and share it with you. Send me a reply and I'll definitely start cooking. Let me know what sort of food you fancy and I might definitely be able to make it. I shall await your company tomorrow at home. Currently not enough meals in the backpack or pantry. Okay. Make sure you check your letters. Wait till tomorrow to start the shared meal. Okay, I need to go collect things. Must... There we go. We'll water my plants. And then we'll go get some ingredients. Wait, is the water empty? Okay. You're only now waking up. Sheesh. I hope work goes well today. Thanks for popping in. Always nice when you hit it on the spot. You being appropriate? Hi, Chaz. It's a Lord of the Rings game. You're basically a hobbit, and all you do is cook meals for your neighbors and do like little random quests, essentially. I think it just came out yesterday. Yeah, good old Tales of the Shire. No, you're not forced to skip. You can walk. I've just been skipping. There's a skip. I don't know if there's... Ooh. Oh, it's a picture mode. That's cool. Oh, I can emote too? Yay, delight. What's this? Smirking. Little... I really enjoy the... It has good sounds in the game. Like, it's not overwhelming. It's just very low-key and just like... Boop, ba-doop, boop, boop. Farmer cotton. Oh, okay, this way. Who the heck? I guess I'll talk to him.
Yeah.
Young Tom Cotton. Hello, you must be 'tis good enough. My family's been talking about you all week. I'm young Tom Cotton. My dad's old Tom Cotton. Everyone calls him Farmer Cotton. It looks like we do have ads starting here soon, and I do have to pee. So as soon as it starts, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Me never. Cook, fish, garden, dine, errands. Yep, basically that's Tales of the Shire in a nutshell. It's like, and you do get to base build. You get to decorate, and stuff as well. Everyone calls me Young Tom. I'll see you soon, Tiz. Good day to you, Tiz. Good enough. Oh, I already did this. Are you sure? I heard you haven't been yourself lately. Oh, not so loud, Tiz. Someone might hear. Let's find someone to have a quiet chat. There's some things that Palia does better or different. Yeah, it seems it's similar to Palia. Alright, yes, I'm having trouble. What's gone wrong? It's Lady Buttercup. Who? Dad's prize cow. She's missing. What did Farmer Cotton say? He doesn't know yet. He's been too busy with the village campaign. But he'll be distraught if Lady Buttercup's gone. She's like family. So what can I do? You have to help me find her, Tiz. There's one place I haven't looked. The path at the bottom of Lookout Hill behind Orlo's house. She's easy to spot. She's large, and she looks like a cow. And, well, that's about it. What do I do if I find her? Try and get her back to the farm. A handful of fresh vegetables might persuade her to come home. All right, let me try. I've got to go. Thank you, Tiz. Okay. Wait, there's birds going in too many different directions. Tizration. Oh, why? She seems to need a message entered. I'm not great. I think because people... Okay, is there a pause menu? Because I don't want time to pass while I'm gone. Is it pause when I'm in here? Do we know? Yeah, I think because everyone grabs snacks all the time, my brain just like slides over the channel redeem notifications. But okay, I have to run to the bathroom real quick while we're playing ads, so I will be right back. See you in a second. I don't want time to pass. I don't know if it works this way or not. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, BRB. Alright, I think we're gonna go into standing mode because my back hurts. Hi Jammy, how are you? Coat! It's my Hobbit coat. And it's freezing in here. Jam, how you been? I was lurking earlier. I didn't say hi, but I was just hanging out there. Oh, Kari, did you get your snacks? I want snacks. All right, let's see. Oh, there is a... I think this is walk. Is there... No, it's just either... It's skip... Sprint hedge mustard. I wonder if you can make a bigger backpack later. I found the cow. I don't think I have vegetables, though. We'll see. Hello. Butterfly basics. Open tails log. Find Lady Buttercup to lure back to the farm. You must be Lady Buttercup. Young Tom said you liked vegetables. Okay, never mind. I wonder if I can just find random vegetables. I don't know if there is. Ooh, raspberries. Zach, hello. How you doing? It's good to see you. And you saw thank you for the support. Of course. You on the YouTubes the other day? Oh, nice. We haven't done an episode in a long time, but sparage. Is that basically like asparagus? Does that count as a vegetable? Maybe. How'd you find it? I know, I can't loot goblin under these abysmal small backpack circumstances. It's too difficult. You enjoyed it. Thank you. Alright, let's see if Buttercup will have the vegetables. Sparage. Yes. Here's some to help you go home. Does it work? Oh, Lady Buttercup, this isn't Cotton's farm. I've got more vegetables for you. I didn't want to use all my sparage on you, but... Get along, cow. Hi, Digital. It's good to see you. How you doing? Thank you. It's Hobbit Tiz today. I love the way you walk. Yeah, you can skip and walk. It's adorable. With Lady Buttercup, who has been here all the time and hasn't gone anywhere strange. I just thought I'd call in to say hello. Where was she? Where you said I had to use vegetables to persuade her to come home. Thank you so much, Tiz. Let me give you this to say thank you. I'm happy to help young Tom. I know, but let's never ever speak of this again. All right, we got some cream. Can I... Okay, I'm not allowed to steal random things from people, apparently. Young Tom's trouble is complete. Farmer caught with 3 vegetables. Delphinium. Let's do this one. I'll look for some resources while we're on the way. You're doing good. You made an appointment for next week. Oh my god. Appointments are one of those things that it will take me forever to schedule them. And then I end up getting screwed because there's not any appointments within like the date range that I needed. And it's always so much fun when that happens. Peaches! I wonder if each peach... How do I look at my bag? Like, does each peach count as a bag space, or can I collect a lot of peaches for one space? How do I check my bag? Hello! Bobby! Thank you.
Scott, and
Yeah.
just say that.
When should we, you want to put it in a... teacup, the small one.
Do you want it?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll work.
What?
I gotta work.
I don't care. I got boba.
Really cold.
It's green. Oh, it's not green. Oh, so you want to put?
Ice.
Yeah, that's fair. You do hear doggo.
Did you?
I did take him out, and he might need to go. Oh, ah! He might need to go out again soon. But I did feed him and took him out at like noon.
Okay, perfect.
All right, I need to go grab a cup for it's strawberry matcha, or it's strawberry. Let me start over. It's a strawberry matcha boba with regular boba and strawberry popping. It doesn't have any ice in it, and he brought it back. It's a long distance thing, so it was it took over like an hour or so to get here. So I'm gonna go put some ice in it so that it's cold. Quicken out, but I have the okay. Sounds good, Jamie. Have a great day. So yeah, I'm gonna grab ice. I don't think there's a way to pause this game. That's the only thing that's bugging me just a little bit. Maybe this pauses. I'll be right back. There. All prepped. And it is green. So it is very green screened. Wait, Jamie, you haven't had boba since then? Well, if you ever hang out with me next time I'm there, we'll have to get some boba. Alright, we're doing let's do butterfly basics. Boba. I mean, you can see the boba, you just can't see the drink. See? Invisible boba. You haven't had boba for a bit? Wait. Oh, we got boba. Did we get boba? Not. We didn't even get it once, huh? I was thinking of like the first time that we got it. Oh, my backpack is full. Akari, do you know if there's any way to manage your backpack? I forged some things. Sounds like you got some real treasure. You're a natural forger. How do I get better at it? Keep practicing. The more you look, the more you find. My mother used to run the forging club. It's a pity we don't have it anymore. Anyway, I don't get many villagers of late. Thank you for coming to see me. Thank you, Delphi. I demand a refund. I know, how dare us. I don't understand if I'm trying to trade, like, which one is which. Like, if that is, like, this is what I need to have to trade for that? You don't know, you just put it all in the pantry? Okay. I have to figure out how to get home. I don't have... You just need the green... Okay, the one on the left. Gotcha. And can most of those, are those some things that you can find, I'm assuming? By foraging? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Followers are anonymous in case you just want to lurk. But I appreciate you being here. And additionally, if anyone would like to purchase Tids of Boba, the link... I got my Boba, Jam Jam. No, I'm joking. What kind of... If you guys were to get a Boba, what kind would you get? During Twitch's stay? I think I had enough Boba to give me more than 3... We didn't have Boba that much. It's definitely not enough Boba. It seems like the backpack stacks things. So, like, I have 8 peaches. It could be individual things. And it still works. Let's see. Do I have enough to cook another meal? I don't. What do I need? Okay, I need currants. Beans. I'm worried I'm not gonna have enough stuff for my guests tomorrow. Your items for the other day. I had some things to give you, but your pack was full. Lots of warmth. Okay. I've cooked 1 meal. And I don't have my vegetables yet. So I think we should just go exploring, I think. Hi Layla, it's good to see you, love. How you doing? You can have 10 stacks of 10 each. Okay. So if you do find, like, a bunch of peaches that you or any sort of item you do want to... Wild beef? You do want to collect all of it, I'm assuming. There's tons of mushrooms. What is this one? Where are these going? Just following butterflies all over the place. Hedge mustard. For butterflies. Yes, yes, I figured that out. How do you rate the game so far? Not worth the time. Or a Shire thing. It's good. It's been good so far. D, thank you for the raid. I I was gonna say, do you know Shanky? Is that how I know the name? I was like, I saw it and I was like, it's so familiar. I've seen it somewhere. But thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Popcorn. We got Shaky in here. D, Miss Spring. Hello, hello. Axius or Sexius. Hello. How's it going? Gunara. Hi, hi. How was your stream? What were you playing? Oh, Little Nightmares is one of my favorites. How far did you get? Did you love it? And Nick Omega, hello, hello. How is everybody? My name's Tiz. I'm a variety streamer. I play a little bit of everything. Lately, I've been doing Mindset Mondays. Wednesdays, we play games. Today is Tale of Shire. Just came out yesterday. And I'm a huge Lord of the Rings nerd. I have a stream team called the Second Breakfast Society. So we are doing all the Hobbit things at the moment. I also do fitness streams on Friday. And we do like first play of indie games. So I do a bunch of just random things. But I really appreciate the raid and welcome in. You do know Shankar. I knew it. I was like, you know, there's those moments where I didn't want to say anything because I was like, I don't want to get this wrong, but I know the name and it must be in Shanks' chat. But welcome. Shifty, yeah. You have some baby plum tomatoes as snacks? Baby plum, like cherry tomatoes? Do you call them plum tomatoes? Xyz, I'm doing good. I just got a new bookshelf and some more books. I know you're one of my book friends too, so you'd appreciate that. But yeah, so I was pretty excited about that. You completed it? Oh, it's so good. Are you just gonna roll right into the second one too? I can't wait for the third one to come out. I'm so stoked. All right, give me the lowdown on so far. It would be fun if you could play with friends, I think. I'm still kind of trying to get my bearings. I think it's that perfect kind of game. Like if we were sitting there like in a VC just chatting and chilling, running around and collecting resources, it's the perfect kind of game. I do find that I don't have the longest attention span with things, so I could see myself getting a little bit bored in the long run. But if you like crafting and cooking and all of that stuff, you'll absolutely love it. The following, like I'm following the birds right now, the like follow mechanic is super cool. Oh, I didn't know you could look at this. The follow mechanic's really cool. The cooking is actually really interesting, the way that it works. And I like all the mechanics so far. If it had multiplayer, I feel like it would make a whole world of difference. I'm a little bit worried right now because I'm supposed to have a friend date tomorrow and I don't have enough food to make everyone. Next stream, you're going to be rolling into Little Nightmares 2 like a wrecking ball. Yes! I'm so excited. That's amazing. But I really appreciate you bringing your people in here. If you do need to raid and run and go take care of yourself and do post-stream things, of course, make sure you go and do so. But I do appreciate you choosing to raid in. It means a lot. And maybe we shouldn't drink boba in front of Tiz at TwitchCon when she doesn't have one. Why wouldn't I have one? You better bring me a boba. There's a different kind. Interesting. Slightly larger, more oval shape. I mean, I don't like tomatoes anyway, so. Oh, thank goodness. I can make a rhubarb pie. So, like, you choose ingredients, and you can have better, like, these are all 1-star ingredients, so they're not the best ingredients. But it's all I got. And then you can assemble things, and you try to make it... You can't see it, but... Here's this. You try to... Oops. You can assemble... Some ingredients you can, like, chop. So, rhubarb. We want it slightly... Well, actually, it's pretty good. So we don't want to chop it. Oh. See how, like, that meter moved down a little bit? You can move it up and down that way. Some things you can fry. I can't chop that either. No, we're not gonna hit the sweet spot. But you try to hit the, like, that sweet spot on that little map by, like, frying and chopping things. Store that in the pantry. Maybe that's enough meals. I've got 2 meals, hopefully. Oh, wait, I can make fish cakes. Very good fish cakes. Flour, onions. Let's use a rough fish. Okay. Like, I'll show you if we can do it this time. So we want it rather chunky, but we also need it more tender, so we'll fry it. We have no seasoning, so just... Oh, I think I did it too much. It's fine, I'll see. Oh, closer. More chunky. Chunky. And fry it. Yaha! So see, now we found it into the sweet spot. So I think... Can we just add the taters? Oh, we have to chop it. Taters, precious. Oh, no. Okay, we're still in the sweet spot. It's okay. We made some textured, very good fish cakes. Let's throw those in the pantry. Okay. And then we're gonna go to sleep. Because I think we have to have a meal with our friends. Okay. I'm so far behind. So I've got a Dune hardcover on pre. Oh, that's so cool. You got some art books lately too. And Charlie Plays. Hello, hello. Do you know if they'll keep updating? I don't know. Like if they do add, I'm assuming they will add some updates, but if they added like co-op or something, that would be amazing. I have no idea though. Yeah, it feels like some stuff is missing. I know that they pushed the release date back twice, so I wonder if they've even had more thoughts for it, but then this time they're like, okay, we just have to release it, and maybe they'll add some update dates. This is more whimsy than I expected. It is like only whimsy. You skip around. Tuesday, we got 11 days left in summer. You garden. You have your friends over to eat. You cook your food. I think, speaking of, we can start our shared meal. So here's my friends. How do I go get my meals? Can I look in my storage? Okay, I can give them, can have that. And a rhubarb pie. Yeah. Oh, this button. Cool. You want me to get you a boba at TwitchCon? Let me think about it. No, I was just giving you a hard time. You totally don't have to. But we do have to go get boba together. You heard there's a DLC coming out for Moria? More chances to make you go. We still have to finish Moria, too. I never got to finish. Gaz went and finished it without us, and we didn't get to finish playing it. It's full release, at least? Not sure if they have more. Yeah, we'll see. I like how they do cooking here, rather than how it's done in... Yeah, I do like that part. Would immediately burn all the food. It is kind of tough to know, like, which ingredients that you can use when and how to adjust it and stuff. Wait, what about in the middle? If it's in the middle, does it not change where it is at all? No, I didn't finish it, Shaky. Gaz finished it without us. I'm still incomplete. So we can finish it sometime soon. You finished it, but you're totally willing to go back too? Okay, yeah. We gotta get back to it. Sure, another boba date for me. All the boba dates. I will go get boba with every single person I see at TwitchCon, if you guys want to. Hi. What do you need? Hi. Can we come up here? Oh. So Boyce is here. Just come on. Big stretch. Hiya. You want to sit and play with me? Here. Can you sit? Sit. There you go. We got 2 treats left. You want them now? Wait. Wait. Ah! Free! You just drooled so much, dude. He had to get up on the chair. He's on my chair right now. Yeah, this is... So for anybody who hasn't met him, this is Soyboys. He's our new rescue doggo. He's the sweetest little bean. He's actually kind of a butthole, but like... I love him anyway. Good doggo. Okay, I gotta play. So you can chill if you want. But we're gonna... If you want to get off the chair, let me know. Old Ruby used to cook us a meal before teaching us our letters. Orlo came along too, but I think he preferred fishing to reading or writing. Please come back here again. Of course we will. We like nothing more than a good meal. Why did you bring that old thing with you, Nora? What is it? It's just a little something I used to play with. When old Ruby gave us lessons, Nora couldn't sit still. Maximilian! Hello, hello! How's it going? Welcome in! You want to build your own server? Do it! I know, the Gaz betrayal, I can't believe him. Just played it without both of us and just pieced out. Alright, no, that is not for you. Thank you for the hydrate. You don't want boba? I'll stick with coffee. Did I say that? Well, I guess you'll have to come to TwitchCon and I'll give you one then. Look at his face. Look at it. Hi. So boys, yep. I see myself running from one. That's basically what TwitchCon is. It's just like seeing one friend and then running to another friend and seeing them for a little bit and then another one. Can you imagine? Oh my god. If you could have pets in this game, I would die. We actually do that all the time. The whole like, Father help! Mother help! Okay, get down. You probably want off. Go. Go that way. I'll hold it still for you. Dude. Go, off. You got this. Good boy. You'd have to come to San Diego, but I still don't know if I'm able. Okay. Sounds good. Well, we'll see. We'll see. You haven't thought about it yet? You're new to streaming, but I'd love to go. Oh, that's so cool. TwitchCon is so much fun. It's, especially when you start to know people. I think what's funny is, like, the first TwitchCon I ever went to was the Paris TwitchCon, and I didn't know anyone in the EU. I had just started streaming, so I didn't really, like, I met Wakey there, and I went with Jam, but I didn't really know anyone else. And so what was so cool is going this year to Rotterdam, so it was, like, 3 years later, and the amount of people, like, I feel like I didn't stop running into people I knew because I knew so many people now, and it's just cool to realize how much Twitch connects you with people from, like, all over the world. It's one of my favorite parts. You'll bring my running shoes and my Asbestos. Hey, good to be prepared. He was like, but I want to be up by you. No, he was starting to get a little antsy. He was like, I want to get down. Yeah, and bring water. I was impatient. I wasn't learning fast enough. So stop her fidgeting. Ruby gave her an old key to fiddle with. A key? It came from her desk, I think. Do you need it for something? Yes, I think I do. We'd best be off. See you soon, Tiz. It's awesome. Can't wait to get to the point. Yeah, good luck. It's a journey, but it's so worth it. I wonder if you have to water the plants if it's raining. If it actually, like... Ah, you don't have to. That's kind of cool. I think you can. What shall we do today? Should we just go foraging? So this is what I kind of like about this, is where you can just be like, we have to wait for 3 vegetables. Let's go, we'll do the writing desk and then we'll go to Lily Cotton. I think it's fun to be able to just like, let's just explore things. Let's do this now. Let's do that, you know? Wait, what am I not allowed to do, Brock? You agree you met my love? Nick Omega through my Did you really? That's so amazing. Honestly, I met my roommate right now through Twitch too. I'm you want brother shaky jakey. It's so cool. Max, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate that. Yeah, no worries. Miss Cotton was right. It's here all along. I need to get this to Arlo. He'll know what to do with it. Okay. Oh. You're telling her she's not allowed to perish? Fair. Fair. Wait, I want to see where these... Oh my god, these blue... Or not... Oh, blackberries! These butterflies are going to distract the hell out of me. I'm going to be running one way and be like, oh, let's go here. Oh, let's go here. Oh, what about here? I think I'm tracking them wrong. It's a pleasure to be invited with a meal for you. I'll be there. Not sweet. Oh, I didn't see this. Not sweet, not sour. Something to savor. The many ways to taste bitter flavor. Hopefully I made that. Very keen to share a meal. Like any good story, I crave a good twist. A strong bitter flavor would not go amiss. I think I made a bitter meal because they seem to be okay with it. Bring the book rules. Why is it telling me to go this way? Oh. Wait. Track tail. Or this one maybe? Bring the book. Oh, squirrel. Blackberries. Alright. It's not guiding me to the right place. I'm gonna go off on my own and I'm gonna explore at the same time. What are you still figuring out, Brock? I love that we're just skipping around merrily in the rain. Right? You can walk if you want, but why would I walk if I could skip? You know? Oh, gotcha. You gotta respond. Oh, you're probably driving, huh? Never mind. I won't give you shit for it. Where's Lily? Oreo. What the heck? Usually Lily Cotton is there. Farmer Cotton with 3 vegetables. Lily asked her to bring some meals. In return, she'll tell you about her secret ingredient. Oh. Oh! That's why it's telling me that. I have to go get a meal before I can go. I don't know where I'm going. Okay, this way, across the way. I say I love rain and skipping, so I'm here for this. Mobile, so your PC, yeah, okay, that's fair. I won't yell at you anymore about it then, I guess. No, it's not. That's the only thing that I think I feel like when I went to the talk, they were talking about the potential of it being multiplayer, or that maybe they would make it that way. Townsfolk have specific flavor cravings that you can change with each shared meal. You can fulfill these flavor cravings by using seasonings at cooking stations. Select a recipe. I don't have any recipes currently. Okay. We'll just put all that in there. Wait, and then I also need a meal. And then I can return to Lily Cotton, I think. Maybe. It's still telling me to go back, and I don't know why. Can I pick my potatoes yet? No. I'm confused. Son, hello, how are you today? Good to see you, friend. How you been? I don't yell at you that much, Brock. Come on. Only when you deserve it. Tried skipping. I noticed you cover a lot of ground compared to walk. You really do. Skipping's the way to go, right? There's so much pepperwort and mustard leaf. You love the way to sum up the music is like whimsical flute mostly. Yeah, and I like that they don't overcomplicate it. Like there's not a ton of music or a ton of different things. It's mostly just kind of like bird sounds and raining and just chill stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Come on, fishy. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. A bywater bleak. Nice and bitter. Okay. Do you have the book on you? I do. I picked up the book. See, both of these say return to Farmer Cotton, return to Lily Cotton, or bring the Book of Rules to Arlo. And I'm tracking it, but the birds keep trying to guide me home. Maybe if I... Where is Arlo? Maybe if I just manually find him. Oh, here he is. Where is it? This way? Hi, Roop. Thank you for the braid. Welcome in. We got Roop and Tiny Kiwi and Virgo's Ace. Hello, hello. Roop, raid wall. Such a gentleman. Roop, how was your stream today? Thank you so much for being here, bringing your folks in. I appreciate it. You're on the mend. Had a nasty migraine. Oh, gosh. Is it finally better now? Now I gotta do dishes. All those fun things, right? I'm sorry. Well, good luck getting them done. Hi, Abs. Gandalf actually was in the beginning. We did get to talk to Gandalf. But hello. And Tetsuo, hi. Welcome in. No worries at all. Thank you for being here, for lurking. Hi, everyone. If anyone's new here, my name's Tiz. I'm a variety streamer. We play a little bit of everything. Today, I'm a big Lord of the Rings fan, so we had to check this game out today. It's called Tales of the Shire. It's a new Lord of the Rings game. You're pretty much just a hobbit, and you just cook and make friends and run around and do little quests and things like that. I also do a Mindset Monday and a Fitness Friday, and I play like a bunch of indie games and stuff on Fridays as well. So currently, I just switched my stream schedule to Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and I think I'm gonna do some really weird times. I'm gonna switch it up on people. We're gonna do some like 8 a.m. on Fridays. I think maybe evenings on Wednesday going forward. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm winging it, but I do stream full time, so this is what I do. And yeah, we have a Lord of the Rings wall we've been painting behind us. I do a lot of crafts and like chainmail and other things. So if any of that sounds fun, stay and hang out. We're kind of just a cozy little community, so welcome in. Yo, weird. Tetsu, I hope work is going well too. I know it's so fun. I personally love wall. Oh, wait, you were playing Date Everything? Oh yes. Wait, the wall. Who is the wall? Why can't I not remember who the wall is? Personally, I like Eddie and Volt and Dorian. I don't know if you've met all of them, but Virgos, thank you. I'm embracing my inner hobbit. I have a big long coat on too, because I felt like it looked hobbity. 10 p.m. GMT would be good for me. GMT. Technically, I'll be doing that on Mondays. And then Wednesdays will be really late. It'll be like the middle of the night for GMT people. Or very, very early morning, I guess, technically. And then Fridays will be early. It's on PS5. I think it's also on the Switch. I would say... Sorry. I have boba right now, too. It's green, so it's very see-through. So if you see me chewing after I drink, that is why. Not a weirdo who chews my drinks, usually. What was I gonna say? It's on Switch, too. I feel like this would be the perfect Switch game. To be, like, laying there listening to rain music as you're, like, being a little hobbit running around, you know? I think it'd be great. Wallace. Oh, okay. Yeah, Wallace is pretty funny. No, not Doug. No one likes Doug, right? Except for Brock. Brock likes Doug. Hi, Pandorica. How are you, love? It's good to see you. And Rube, thank you. You guys are so sweet. I appreciate it. You weirdo chewer, gross. I know, how dare I? Some of I was gonna say some of my balls even pop. But I was trying to say it with a straight face. There's popping boba in here. Strawberry flavored popping boba and regular bobas. That's what I was meaning. Also, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry. This is just what we're like here. I know you're taller than a hobbit, but you look adorbs. Thanks. I mean, I could be a hobbit compared to really tall people. Phrasing, tis phrasing. What? No. Alright, Oro, look what I found. Why, bless my bundles, that's quite a book. It was in old Ruby's house. Guess what it is? It's the book of rules we've been looking for, tis. Let's take it to Farmer Cotton. It's not much use to him. He can't read. Take it to Nora. She'll know what to do with it. Right. I've got things to do. This damn book. I've had to take it to like 50 million different hobbits. And all I want are some vegetables. We found a forge. Neffy. Neffy, at your service. At my service? Yes. What does that mean? It is the proper way for dwarves to greet. Yes, a dwarf. You don't know if you like it? Well, you should try again. And again. Until you do. Yeah, I'm peachy with my teeth. I'm 5'5". I don't know what that is in not freedom units, but you're gonna pop balls, chew gum, and I'm all out of gum. This is why library is important. What? I don't know how I feel about it. I don't know how I feel about it either. I'm sorry. You're a dwarf. Yes. Bless my barley, I thought dwarves were supposed to be short. Not as short as a hobbit, but you are tall for a hobbit. I know, my ma'am says it's because I spend all day standing in manure. I see. I don't, though. What work do you do? Work? I'm a farmer, I guess. Why do you guess? Because I don't know if I want to be a farmer. You're a farmer by mistake? No, but my dad's Farmer Cotton, and I'm supposed to be a farmer too, the same as my father. But no one ever asked me if I wanted to. I understand. Heart desires one thing, but body must do another. Yes, I didn't think anyone from Bywater would understand. It sounds good, Brock. Thank you for the alert. Hey, Cerberus. Cerberus, leave it. He's getting into trouble. Don't chew on that, I swear. Come here. Come here. Oh my god. Sometimes the way he runs is just the cutest. Roop, I don't know if you're still here, but here's Cerberus. Raid hello. Oops, he knocked my controller off. Say hello. Guess what you did at the Lord of the Rings party? My best friend for 30th had a Lord of the Rings as a ring wraith, and I used a black morph suit and cloak and cut a mouth hole for Did you have like a cloak and stuff too, or it was just the morph suit? Because that sounds freaky, but also hilarious. I hope you had so much fun. You had a weird work day. Brain isn't goblin. Oh no, I feel that. She's a little shorter than me. Yes, I figured. Good night, Ash. Sleep well. Okay, sounds good. We'll miss you. We'll see you next week. Morph suit and a cloak. Nice. Oh, I read the cloak part. There it is. I'm blind. Everyone calls me Young Tom. Otherwise, it's a bit confusing. You can come to my forge again, Young Tom, if it is helpful. It is. Thank you, Neffy. Do I get to talk to Young Tom? The giant and the dwarf. That was a quest that I didn't even realize. Cerberus, stop getting into things. Sorry, I finished my bubble. Clips work. You just can't post the links in chat because we've had people post some questionable links before. So the links do not work, but you can also put them in the Discord. In the stream section, there's a Tiz Clips channel, and you can throw it in there. I think that's what she was meaning. Okay, but maybe. Also, it does work. That I will say to anybody listening in chat right now, it always says I create the clip if you use the like exclamation clip. So I might actually remove that so that you guys that you just click the little clip button on the bottom. So then like at the top, you know, like in the leaderboards now, it'll have like the top ranked clips. If you click it that way, then your name is actually associated with it. What about Tizinande? What are you saying, Ram? See, it does work. I just need to turn it off. Yeah. Okay. So it was just if you're trying to post it, links don't post. It does when you do it like Ram did, which I'm going to have to go and delete that now, but... what can I do for you? Let's take a look then, Tiz. I found the book, Nora. The Book of Rules. I thought it was lost. It was at old Ruby's all along. Her writing desk had a locked door. Your key opened it. Nora's key from when she was small? It unlocked the desk, so the Book of Rules was inside. You're the perfect hobbit to have these rules, Nora. And how perfect that old Ruby gave you that key. I'll start reading it right away. Bywater will be a village in no time. You worked hard to find this book, Tiz. We're lucky to have you. Finally. It can be a command, Pandorica, but I'm going to remove it because it just clips the last 30 seconds. So you, like, it kind of sucks when I go through clips afterwards. And if I'm going through clips that were made of stream, there'll be like 20 seconds of nothing. And then there'll be something that they tried to clip at the end. Or like it didn't get the right window. And so it's just kind of it's a pain. So I'm going to probably turn that off at some point so people can actually like, and you can set the clips itself and it does that whole vertical formatting thing now. It used to be helpful to do the clip command, but I feel like it's just not really anymore. Hey Fosco, I heard you had something for me. Well, technically, Kat, I didn't get this game, but I got it gifted, so I mean, I guess I have to play it, you know? But how you doing, Kat? It's really good to see you. Simple Sprouts Soup. A new recipe! That's all I have to give you. And we have sale. Be sure to check for new items. How much money do... Okay. I can get new cutlery. Look at all the teacups. And jars and bottles. Will I be able to decorate? Or do I get to serve my food in them? I don't know. Usually clip on mobile. It's tough to get. Yeah, it can be really tough too. You're good. Wait, busy? What? Huh? Shit. Busy schedule? I got it. Now you played more than me. Have I really? All right. Hello, Nora. I thought you might have something for me. You heard right. I have a garden screen, summer style. Wait, is this clothes? Oh no. More food. I hope you enjoy it. You really deserve it. I want more recipes. Cute. I like this shirt. Wait, should I get the purple one? I think I want the purple one. But now I need to see if I have matching skirts. Is this the matching? Crocus skirt. I think it is. I spend all my money on clothes right off the bat? Yes! Alright, what am I doing now? Farmer Cotton's vid. Let's go to Lily Cotton, I think. And decorations go broke for clothes. Yeah. Doing it. Yeah, there's no books, so we might as well, right? You want the Return of the King remaster, like the movie? Be so cool. What can I do for you about those meals? Hello, Miss Cotton. I finished cooking. I could smell that fine flavor half towards Hobbiton. You've done really well, Tis Love. Keep getting those textures right. Keep practicing, and you'll be a cook worthy of Bywater in no time. If there's anything else I can help you with, goodbye. Goodbye. It's always lovely to see you. Secret ingredient. I wonder if you can roll credits on this game. I have to go home, but I think I should scavenge or forage until it's time. No give all plants. There's only one book here. Apparently, everyone needs it. Apparently. There's always a bunch of spur grass over here. Boop. Boop. Should be easy to get fishing. What, you're saying there's more fishing things? Or get what from fishing? Tis, what would your Hobbit... We named it Tis Good Enough. The last name is Good Enough. And then Tis. But the other name that I liked in the game was, Gilly was kind of cute. Oh, it was a PS2 game. Interesting. Cheesy! Hello! How's it going? It's good to see you. I think I'm out of slots in my backpack. Well, I might have to go home. And we'll come back. We'll come back later. But Cheesy, how you been? Also, it looks like we have ads starting in about 2 minutes. So when we do, I am going to run to the restroom again, because by drinking this boba, I have to pee every 2 seconds. Oh, Rock. What's up? Welcome in. Yeah, it's pretty professional, huh? Tis good enough. At least it's not Leroy Tiskins. Ah, shoots. Missed opportunity. I saw, dude. I saw. How goes it? I need to find a mushroom recipe because I have so many dang mushrooms. It goes golden. I hope you're well. I mean, I'm getting to play Lord of the Rings game. So it's pretty alright. Pretty excited about it. You can't drape me again. I have to pee so bad. It does have a credit, but supposedly you can sell fish. Okay, that's how we make more. I think you can sell meals as well. Let's see. And we'll store all these. See if we can cook anything. Nope. I don't know how to find half these things. I think some of them you cook, but I don't know how to get seeds. We can invite people for meals, but I don't think I have what I need to make ingredients yet. Can you paint a Middle Earth in this game while you paint? Don't think you can. It would be quite cool though. Fizzy, how you doing? And Stretch, how was work today? It's good to see you. Cheesy, are you planning on playing this at some point? You like the Philippines? They have a Hobbit resort? Wait, what? Is it for just short people, or is it like Lord of the Rings theme? 2 out of 10. I really want to know if you can drop things that you've collected, because I collect way too many things, and then sometimes I want to get rid of it. Oh, I know I need these for recipe. I wonder if the stuff like repopulates in the same area too. So like if you remember, okay, I went here to gather this ingredient. This is where it pops back every time. And you kind of learn where things are on the map, or if they spawn in different locations. Kind of curious. You may have to, as I'm directing the Hobbit with my students. I mean, kind of seems like you're gonna need to. Is it the Hobbit like a theater or musical, or what is it? Lord of the Rings holds up now? You mean the movie? Yes. Yep. I 100% agree. Okay, I think... Oh. I have to go home. It is nighttime. I'm gonna be too tired. Okay. We do have ads playing real quick. So I am going to run to the bathroom. And I will be right back. Outdoor theater. That's so cool, Cheesy. I hope it goes amazing. There's some good quotes from The Hobbit. You mean in here, or in the movie in general? Maybe she'll make a sticker. Wait. Make what into a sticker? What did I say? Who was pretty great? What did I miss? The Tisdration? Should I make it like a hydrate sticker? I totally would make something to do with that, if that's what you mean. Yeah, Smaug was in The Hobbit. I didn't particularly like the Lord of the Rings, or not the Lord of the Rings, the Hobbit movies. Lord of the Rings I do. Amano! Amano! I finally found a postcard for you. I have 3 options, technically. But, I'll be sending that, I think tomorrow. I keep getting really distracted, and I'm having a hard time getting tasks done. So what I'm gonna do is just pick one thing that I need to do every day. So today, my task is to get all my pen pal things out. So I have to write one to Brock, to Donuts, and my postcard to Amano, and I have to send one to Alex. And if anybody, I have 2 extra postcards, so if anybody upgrades to a tier 3, I will also send you a postcard. But that's what I'm trying to do tonight. And then like tomorrow, I'm going to pick a different task, and I'm just going to have one thing. And if I do more than one thing, that's great. But I'm not going to beat myself up over it, because that's the issue that I've been having, is like I keep just being like, ugh, I wish I should be doing this thing, or I feel like I should do more, and then I don't, and then I get overwhelmed. So, yeah. Akari, apparently you are the clip leader. I just got a notification. I don't know what you clipped. But it says you are currently the new top clipper at 15 views. You bought and installed Grounded 2. Oh, nice. I haven't played them, but I've seen a couple people play, and it looks pretty fun. Do you wish me a good morning, or mean that it is a good morning, whether I want it or not, or that you feel that you feel good this morning, or that the morning is to be good on? And there's one that I like the one that's like, I like half of you as much as you deserve, and that one, the one that Bilbo does before his birthday. That's a pretty good one. You like the animated Hobbit? Yes, that's a pretty good one. They just tried to, like, money grub the newest ones, and they split it up and added too much stuff, and it just, like, lost a little bit of the magic to me. Which I didn't like. No stress, you need more snacks? I've got plenty of snacks right now, but that's okay. Wait, what do you mean? Yes. I'm MST time zone. It's only 3:43 here. Yeah, the whole Toriel thing is totally made up character. I think some of the things that they added were based off of Tolkien's notes. So it's like still Lord of the Rings related, but it didn't need to go in The Hobbit. And I feel like they added too much stuff, so you kind of lose the character development of the characters within The Hobbit. So that when some of the characters died, I was just like, I don't really care. When in the book, it absolutely broke me. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Follows are anonymous, so feel free to lurk if you'd like. See, I should give you some help decorating your new home. I have some furniture you can have. Come and see me. Huzzah. Okay. Lovely meal with brilliant company. Thank you. It will be good to do it again. Have more stories and memories to think while I'm working in the shop. I had a fine time at your meal. Such pleasant conversation. It's nice getting away from the clutter of home. Thank you for the invitation. Okay. Oh, I got up at dawn. I got up nice and early. My potatoes! Brown taters. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Okay, we gotta take those to the farmer. But let's... Hopefully there's not a max amount of... I think he just said just 3 vegetables, so I'll bring him those potatoes. Hopefully there's not a max amount of pantry space. Because, I've got lots of pantry things. Hi, Android. It's good to see you. Yeah, you're not a fan either. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like they could have done better with it. They added some of the Silmarillion in it. Yeah. So if you want to stream at 4, it would only be 12 p.m. here. I'd still be at work. But I would stream late enough that you would get home. Yeah, so I guess it's almost... Yeah, it's 3:46. So I would start in like 15 minutes. I think is kind of what I'm thinking about doing. For anybody who wasn't here at the beginning of stream, I'm thinking about on Wednesdays starting stream in about 15 minutes about this time, so a little bit later than I normally start it. Partially just because I get bored, partially because I like to switch up my schedule, partially because I feel like numbers might be better. I don't know. I'm just trying a lot of different things. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I have those vegetables. Right. Is that a good right? Yeah, with Lord of the Rings, they made it seem like Frodo leaving the Shire was a spontaneous thing. They planned it for months. Well, I think they did shorten some of the things in Lord of the Rings, but they had to make it a movie. And that's what I think they did well, is they, like, condensed things in Lord of the Rings to make it a cohesive story. And The Hobbit, they added things that just didn't work to me. Did you change your hair? Nope. But I did grow ears. You're talking about the Tisdration thing? And making that into a sticker? What would the graphic on the sticker be? Like a little flower getting water? You getting done already? Okay, sounds good, Kat. Thank you for popping in. It's good to see you. Okay, but Toriel is Lord of the Rings waifu for Laifu and the little thing with the Fifi. That's all I have to say. I'll walk away. But it wasn't part of the Hobbit myth. But I get it. I get it. I hope you're doing well today, Miffy. What day is it today? Wednesday. I never told Tiz, but I followed through with making my hair purple for the first time in years. Panda Rica, I love that. That's amazing. I know. Every time I dye my hair, it's like it kind of startles you for a while. It might be or it might not be. But in this case, it's good. These are a good size. And they're not overwatered neither. It's a good growing Hobbit. You'll be wanting to get these in the kitchen as soon as you can. I will. I'll tell you what, good enough. If you keep growing vegetables like that, you'll be as good as Gaffer Gamgee. Really? Of course not. I was being nice. Now get away with you. Can I... Talk to me. I need some seeds. What have you got for sale? Okay. Should I grow like one of everything? Basil, bean seeds, box peppers, cucumbers, fennel. I feel like I shouldn't spend all my money now. Okay, okay. I'll just grow those things first. What do I know? Let's go check on Fosco. Very late, but I could go to bed more early. Well, yeah, Akari, you definitely don't need to stay up the whole time either. Sleep is more important than being in streams, obviously. But that's why I was going to do Friday really early. So then at least you wouldn't miss. It's extra time on different days, less time on others. And Mouse. Wait, Momos? Is it Momos? I like frolicking. Look at it. Look at all the frolicking. It's amazing. Which reminds me, I need to change. I don't know why that reminded me, but I need to change my outfit so I can frolic in different clothes, you know? You think intense Lord of the Rings and they made the Hobbit dragged out. Exactly. Got haircut. Noise. Could have done time skip. I feel. I don't feel like it was needed, honestly. And the way that they told the story, I liked it personally. You can't convince me otherwise. I don't know. I've not thought about it. Just said Tiz duration is something funny, but I can try to think of drawing something. Yeah, that would be great. If you want to, I think that could be fun. You need to smarten your place up a bit. I do. My dear Hobbit. Of course you do. Old Ruby was lovely, but she also had very old and didn't need a lot of furniture. And while we're at it, you could do with putting up some decorations on your wall. What sort of decorations? Pictures or prizes, that sort of thing. I've got some bits and pieces for you. We loved old Ruby very much. She let us play in her garden. She taught us how to read. But it's your home now, Tiz. We'll soon have it brightened up. Yeah. Okay. I need to figure out how to make monies. I need to wait for the assessor's response. I'm gonna go plant my seeds. I still can't remember how to get home. Wait, I think I just go this way. You find it really sad and depressing how many times I checked my watch in the theater during the Hobbit movies, but I can watch Lord of the Rings extended tradition. Yeah, exactly. Same. That's how I felt. Or like, I was so bored in The Hobbit, and I feel like they just extended what they didn't need to. Lord of the Rings extended. I wish there was more even. Because of course you do what you need to do. I just had to be sad on my own. But no. Well, but technically I'll probably be streaming late enough so that when you wake up, I'll still be streaming. How do I... Is it this button? I don't know how to use seeds. Wait. Just kidding. I figured it out. Okay. Got it. And then we water it. Shaky! 15 months? Ew. Ew. Thank you for the resub, though. We just barely tolerate each other most days. But thank you! I appreciate that as a resub. Yup. Very ew. Hobbit Tom Nook. Oh, clothes. Clothes. Okay, new outfit. We just got a purple blouse and a new skirt. It doesn't quite... it's not a perfect match. That drives me nuts. That's cuter. We'll wear that. Yep. Alright, now we need to decorate our home. Furniture. Where do we put these things? I can put it anywhere I want? Can I move everything? Oh boy. I'm overwhelmed. Can I get rid of? Can I store things? Like, what is this? It's just a normal thing. Oh, stash. Stash this item will also return all decorations on its surface back to your storage. Well, I don't think that's important, is it? Maybe I'll just wedge these all in here. There's so much you can move. I do think this is really cool. The way that they made... Like it does feel a little bit more responsive using a controller than it does with a mouse and keyboard for this part. But it's super cool that you can like, look at that, you can like layer stuff. You can select whatever you want. You can be like, oh, this cup, we can put it over here. What happens if we select this? Nothing. Yeah. Let's stash the cup. We're just cleaning up. Cutlery goes away. Is that a window or a door? Is that gonna be my front door? I'll stash it. Oh, it's saying if it's decorated, all those things will go into my... That's okay. Stash. Yes. Stash. And stash. I feel like it's better to start over and then go from there because it's so messy in here. I am going to get so OCD with this. Why is there a couch here? I don't know. Stash it. Let's look at our furniture storage. We have our tables. What do I have? Our miscellaneous? Some of those items, I don't know where they go unless... Yep, they count as decorations. Simple scrolls. Old Nook's pillow. I wonder if you can sell old furniture you don't want either. Maybe. What does this say? Style feature. That's cool. Oh, wait. No, I want it to be stumpy. Look at that. That's so neat. What? What should we... Should we tile it? Like this, maybe? This looks very dark, though. We need new tablecloth. This doesn't quite match. Um. I'm too overwhelmed. There's too many things. There's too many things that I can do. Okay. I feel like I'm just cleaning. We're just storing everything right now. It's fine. We'll put decorations. Although I do feel like I'm kind of going against what a hobbit hole should look like. Like, hobbit holes are very cluttered and messy. So I need to be putting more things. It needs to be a hoarder's dream in here. Okay, wait. This is good for now, though. Okay. Oh, look, you're doing a den mother shaky. It's the fact that it'll let you, like, one of the cool mechanics that they even talked about, how they made it, is that you can move things from the floor onto the wall. So, like, certain decorations can go on a lot of different surfaces, which I think is really neat. Let's fish for a little bit. I could definitely just chill while playing with, like, just chat with friends and just sit here and just do hobbit things for hours. A stone loach. It's a sour taste. Those who live at the bottom of the blah, 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 says you should throw it back, but I keep wanting to see if it'll give me a new recipe. Depend on the hobbit. The hobbit could be. That's true. I could just be a tidy hobbit. I'll buy a water bleak. I wonder if you start catching, if there's like a better, if you get better fish depending on. I don't think you have a fishing level. Nah. They're saying it's small and rubbish and not worth anything. Wait, I have a shovel? Can't just dig random shit? Nope. What are we drum rolling about? Beowulf? It would depend on how... Yeah, that's true. That's true. Hey, Tiz. Shaky chose who he'd stream with between Joy and Queen Casper. In a Would You Rather. Imagine not just refunding and choosing. It's crazy. Wait, who? What you mean? Was it a would you rather question? That was a question. But he answered it and you're surprised that he did? Nice. Alright. We're just waiting for now, so I guess we go to forage. Oh, you're doing it for the fish catch. Nice. The forest. We'll see what we can find. I wonder if the map... Let's see. Like, I'm assuming there is... Like, this edge of the map is as far as you can go. But it's fairly large. Like, I haven't gone all the way over here yet. It seems like there's still lots to do. Should we run all the way around that edge of the map? See what we can find? And it seems like some of these... I don't know if that unlocks at some point. I think it might. There's no fish. Sure that's a refund or not an answer? Devil asked it. You must wanted only chaos. Did you ask? I mean, but you could answer and like it could be you could have good reasons or justification for it, I suppose. Daisy took. You look a bit puzzled. Are you alright, Daisy? I am puzzled. I've got this riddle to do, and I can't do it. Can I help with it? In the eye of the lake, there stands a tree, and in its roots you find what you seek. What do you think that means? Oh, it's a riddle. No, it's a riddle. Nora has given it to me, and it says riddle at the top. Oh, right, riddle. Nora gave it to you? She's teaching me to read and write. She said that when she was my age, old Ruby taught her to read. And Fosco. And Orlo, too. And now Nora's teaching me. That's very kind of Nora. Well, let me see if I can work out the answer. Is there still more to talk about? Goodbye. We'll talk again soon, Tiz. See you soon. Do I not know the answer to the riddle? Yes, we'll see later. Plus, you forgot to add Tiz into the mix. So, was the real question Casper, Joy, or Tiz? Don't shy away from challenge. I gave an honest... That's what I'm saying. Why wouldn't you just answer honestly? Oh, it should have been. But you wouldn't have said me, so I don't know why that would have been a good question. You would have like, ew, Tiz? No. In the eye of the lake there stands a tree, and in its roots you'll find what you seek. I'd better call Daisy. I found out the answer. But it's not a real eye, is it, Tiz? If you look on the map, it's quite a lot like an eye. Yes, it does, but what about the tree? There's no tree here, just a stump. I think Nora's remembering what it used to be like here before the tree fell down. She was a girl, just like me. It must have been a big tree. I wonder where it went. After a big storm, my mom goes looking for windfall woods, as she calls it. She collects up all and makes something new with it. So this old tree is still with us. It might have made the Bywater Gate or the doors of Fosco's shop. It might be your new home. I like that they talk about how, like, doing the farming and, like, repurposing the wood. That they just, like, talk about the use of everything and, like, living with nature and stuff. Should have been. I mean, you're the only one I've collabed with, so I take it as a compliment. Am I really? No, that's not true. You've done some, I guess maybe the only, like, stream together one. Because you've done some, like, community stream stuff. Which we still have to do our horror collab at some point. She's saying there's another riddle. In the heart of the forest it calls, the river doesn't run, it falls, the water doesn't babble, it roars. That's a puzzle. I'll see if I can find the answer. I'm assuming it's a waterfall somewhere. And I think there was one in the forest. I'm not sure. We'll just go explore some more. Would you rather? That's for me, there's two options. Tiz would have been the only answer. You guys are sweet. Too fiendish, huh? I mean, there's this waterfall. It's a baby one. You don't have a choice? I mean, you still technically do. Technically. Oh, I can't go up there. I want to know if you can find other, like vegetables and stuff. Or if it's only, if that's just something that you have to grow. I feel like I'm just wandering around lost. And I don't have enough stuff to make anything. Where am I? Perhaps underneath Tom's gentleness is a strong-headedness of his paw. Lookout Hill. Alright, where is my house? Okay. Oh. Literally right in front of me. horror collab soon. Yeah, oh, it is almost spooky season. Only problem is I won't be streaming till the end of October since I'll be gone at TwitchCon and I will be staying at my mom's for about a month. So I don't know. Yeah, we'll have to see. It's fair. No new letters. Gaz! Gaz, how was your stream today? We got Gaz, we got Catherine, and Baby Toast. Hi, Baby Toast. It's so good to see you. Stian Wolf, hi, hi. Tatsuo, good to see you again. We got Cam Wendo. Thank you for the hearts. You were playing Crash Bandicoot. How was it? And Pixel, hello, hello. How you doing, lovely? Gaz, how you doing? We were just talking shit about you, by the way, because you played the rest of Moria without us, and I'm still upset about it, just so you know. But anywho, welcome in anyone from Gaz's community. My name's Tiz. Gaz is on our stream team, is a wonderful bean, so if you're not following him, he plays a lot of retro and stuff, so you should definitely go over there. I also do a lot of, I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I do Mindset Monday. I do crafting stuff, we play games, and then I also do a Fitness Friday and a First Play with indie games. So we play a lot of different things. I talk a lot about travel, mindset, health, fitness. We have a book club. It's a fantasy book club. We're going to do Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy next month if anybody wants to join. And yeah, that's a little bit about me. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. They are anonymous, so if you want to just lurk and chill, you're more than welcome to. All right, Gaz, for you, I will cook one of these. What would you like? Would you like cool taters and beans? Some tuck burrow picklets? Or very good fish cakes? Which one you want? Stian has the game I've heard makes things. Yeah, I have too. I'm enjoying it, honestly. And I don't usually like this type of game. The decoration mechanic, I'll show you guys that in a second, is really, really cool. There's some really interesting things about the cooking. I think they did a really good job of, it's kind of like Palea or Palia, however you say it, but some things are better in a good way. Some things I think are not as good. I would like it better if it was multiplayer, I feel like. But there are still a lot of cool bits with it. You've been busy with work. I know. I feel like I haven't seen you in ages, but I hope things have been going well. And hi, Cam Wendo. How's it going? Yes. Well, so we were playing together. Gaz and Shaky, we were all doing it, and I did not go on without you. You and me were at the same place together, and then all of a sudden you beat the game and played without us, and we're just done. I was not. You just didn't stop once. Yeah. We were still playing at the same time, and then you got on and played without, and just beat it. We were in the same session though, Gaz. You just were at base when I was like, oh, I'm just going down over here. You were still playing though. You could have. Nope. I did not play. I did not play it at all without you. Actually, I only played when you were playing. But I see which one of us is better friends. It's okay. It's okay. I don't have anyone to play with. Yeah, I was playing it with Shaky and Gaz, but maybe we'll force him to get back on, Shaky. How about we get back on Moria and play together as a team? Yeah. Let's do it. Thank you, Bora. I did, like, brownish eyeshadow. I've never done... I did, like, brown and a little bit of, like, pink in it, which I've never done before, and I kind of like the color palette. I don't know what you guys think. I don't usually wear eyeshadow either, but I feel like it's, like, subtle enough. It looks okay without being, like... I don't usually wear makeup, so I don't ever want it to be, like, distracting or anything, but... I think it depends on who plays it. Guessing... Yes. Yes. Like... For me, I definitely would get bored of it in the long run. So far, there's been enough quest things. I still like it. I think if you were playing it, like if you were like in a bunch of VC chats, like Shaky, I think for the stream team, if we all sit there in a VC and play at the same time, doing our own things with like sharing our screens, that would be really fun. I would get kind of bored just wandering around by myself, I think. I know it has been forever. I'm doing pretty good. Look, you all have den mother shaky. I mean, but that's your job, to hang out at the den. We were just scoping out the new areas for you. Yes, the blueberry mint and the coconut lime are my favorites. And I love the elf vibes. Thank you. I'm technically supposed to be a hobbit. I'm wearing my, like, hobbity coat. But yes. Ask me. No need to force boo. You'll still play again? Yay. I prefer to force you. Yes, force it. Oh, it looks natural. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. You guys are awesome. Can we all pretend to invite each other? Exactly. We'll just pretend that we're inviting each other over. You didn't pick which food, so I'm going to make you Tuckleboro picklets, guys. See, you select your ingredients. Sometimes you have different quality, so like, see, the currants are that's a 1 star. I can choose what kind of mushrooms. I'm going to give you some chanterelles because I have the most of those. We have some high quality hazelnuts. And then we're going to cook it. It says, alter the majority of the flavor. Each seasoning is usable at specific stations. Changing the ingredients flavor, that of the seasoning. So some things like flour you just add. You just assemble. But some of them, I think the mushrooms will let us. Yeah. You get to prepare it. So, see this thing? You have to, so it doesn't need to be chopped a whole lot more. So I think if it's in the middle, it stays the same, ideally. Let's see. Oh no, I did it too much. Damn it. Oh, no, we're okay. And then I need to make it more tender. So we're going to fry it. We don't have any seasoning. So we're just going to make it nice and tender. Then we cook it. And see, it moved a little bit this way. But we're not able to get it over there enough. So it's not going to hit the sweet spot for this recipe, but there we go. We made some Tuckborough pikelets. And they're spicy. I'll store them in the pantry. Okay. I don't know what to do now. We were cleaning up our Oh, I was going to show you the moving mechanic. So this, you can essentially just like move everything. Like these bottles, you can just pick them up and you can store them. You can just grab things and you can like turn it and adjust it. And then if I'm like, oh, I don't want this cup on the windowsill, I can put it down here. You can change the look of style features of the wall. I don't have very many right now, but like I could put low paneling. Wall colors. We'll keep it simple for now. But you unlock like more colors, more paneling. You can change the floors. You can move all the stuff around. You can change like I think at some point, wait, can I? Oh, have different fireplace styles and colors. Like different things you can edit, and then you can like go into your. Oh, you can duplicate it. What does that do? If I go in here, I can like select things. I can be like, I want to put my shelves right here in front of my door so I can't get in my bedroom. And you can put that there. And you can put stuff on your shelf. You can be like, I want to put my decorations. Let's put a pillow on this shelf. And some books. Oop. And you can like move around, do whatever you want. And then if you wanted to just like, if I put this whole thing into my stash, it'll just put all the decorations back into my stash too. I think it's pretty cool. I can change my door. Ooh. I like this one. Cool. So yeah, isn't that neat? And then you can just like move. Like these are like our little stepping stones. You can move the stepping stones. You can move your plant beds around. You can like even things like this little broken wheel. Like a lot of the stuff within your home, you can just like adjust and move, which is really cool. So like everyone's little house will look very unique, which I think is awesome. As long as you're having fun, Boar, that's what matters. Okay. And then you just go foraging, which, let's see, which direction have we not? I don't know. Let's go over here. I don't think we've gone here before. And then you mark maps like this, and the little birds, the birds guide you. So you got kind of after reforging the axe, made it all the way there on my own, and then just didn't want to continue that way. Wait, are you talking about the game? Tiz, you're always distracting. I'd rather be distracted by you. Wait, what? Why? Huh? What'd I do? You gotta run? Alright, bye Ram. Thank you for hanging. I appreciate you. What? That's what I'm saying, Glather. And I was like, were the mushrooms spicy? I don't know. But, and whenever you see butterflies, usually that means that there's a foraging item somewhere nearby. Did you start with a hobbit hole, or did you construct it? You have, like, someone's old home that is very, like, cluttered and dirty, and, like, some of the doors shut and everything. You can't get in yet. So some of them, I think, like, there's a lot of little places that I think might unlock as you play. Where are these butterflies going? Yeah, I think there's certain places that unlock and certain, like, entryways into your home and things like that. You love the doors? I know, right? Yeah, well, and you can walk normally. See, I can just run like a hobbit. But if you can skip, why wouldn't you skip, you know? Hi, Deanna. Welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you, love. Oh. Oh, cool. You can actually, it shows you on the map. You got elderberries? Oh, I want an elderberry. Okay. I'm still waiting for the assessor's response. I mean, maybe in the morning it will. You said you hope your makeup isn't distracting? Oh. Gotcha. I'll get it. Thank you. Spearage. Where is it? I feel like usually it grows down here. Some things, I think... Oh, there it is. It's hard to see in the dark. Sandyman's shop. I think we have to go home and go to sleep. Yeah, it's a sleepy time. Can I talk to this dude yet? What is it? What have you got for sale? Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Okay, we got barley, flour, oats, and yeast. And if we buy this, we'll be able to make some bread. Oh, and then I can sell things, right? Penny bun. 8, 6. Let's sell 1. See what happens. Okay. So it looks like, I wonder if you sell different things to different people. Sometimes they make it so certain merchants give you more. But I'm assuming, this seems like one of those games that, like, as long as you're selling it to someone, it's probably just the same cost. Hops. Will it let me make some mead? Okay. How do I get home? Is this my house? This is my house. Okay. This way. Boop, 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 doop, doop. Should we see if there's anyone to talk to in here first? What can I do for you? Oh. Do visit again soon. Oh, good to see you. When will we hear back from the assessor? Don't worry, Tiz. I'll tell you the moment the letter arrives, but it might take a few days. I'm gonna have to wander around for a few days with nothing to do?
Oi.
Okay, that's fine. I'm fine. I don't get impatient. We are all good. The famous Green Dragon Tavern. That's a big green dragon. Standing at the scaly sign, I feel quite excited. There have been many legendary stories about games at the Green Dragon. Like the year-long game of Horseshoe, they had a rulebook all the way back from Brandy Hall, and that Hollow Jacks game that went to 5 of Knock-Ons, that inspired Tues's Tuesday. Maybe I'll add my own story to the Green Dragon, but you can't stand here daydreaming, 'tis good enough. Things to do. If anyone's just now popping in here, that's what we named ourselves. Good enough was one of the options for last name. And then obviously Tiz, so Tiz good enough. Alright. We're gonna go to sleep. Then we're gonna check on the plants, do the morning routine. Kill some... Maybe we'll go fishing tomorrow. I don't know if different places give you different kinds of fish, so we can keep trying. I've only seen, I think it's 6 different kinds of fish so far. And apparently if you stay up too late, then... I like how there's just sheets on the floor. If you stay up too late, then you sleep in too late. We're going back into sitting mode. New miscellaneous, new vegetable discovered. I feel like I'm gonna be a tidy hobbit. I need to clean up my stuff. Everything's placed all willy-nilly. Where should we put the bed? I feel like the center's fine, but... kind of want it right up against the window. Put the armoire over here. It's kind of neato. You can accidentally become a night hobbit. You can. So you sleep in late at night, and then you wake up early. It's kind of fun. I want to put a bookshelf in here. Do we want wide, simple shelves? Yes. Actually, I want to see what the other one looks like. I like that better. Boop. I like that you can move it with decorations on it, too. Let's change the style. This makes it look much brighter. I need different wallpaper color. This is driving me crazy. Okay. I need my books. I want books and I want flowers. I want to put all the pretty things on here. You can put stuff such hodgepodge. Hodgepodgely. Okay. Wait, actually, let's see if there's any cool flooring. No. Not for a bedroom. Anything to cook. We can make some taters and beans. The taste. Oh, and it'll even say like the tastiest. Oops, right here. Tastiest I've created is only a 3-star. So we could definitely do better. Okay, I have to check my post box. And I need to water my plants. When does a tall wizard turn up to dead new wizard? Actually, the wizard, Gandalf did pop up at the beginning. When he tells you, like... He gives you a ride here, because he finds you napping. But no journey. Dear good enough, please come to the Ivy Bush Inn for a big village meeting. Make sure you use capital letters for that, Arlo. Big city village meeting. To hear about the Shire Assessor's judgment to be read out. And be there to hear that Bywater is a village and to see Sandyman look like a complete fool. Get there early for a good view. Ha ha ha. You better take that bit out about Sandyman. From the Farmer Cotton. He can't read, and so Oslo writes it for him, and Oslo writes everything he says, and it's silly. Opportunity. Conditions apply. Tiz, I have an opportunity for you. I've got something of great value, but only for my closest friends. Buy now with stocks last. Remember, Hobson's latest bargains are not available in any shop. Okay. In need of a cure. I'm so sorry to ask, but I've got a bit of a sniffle. A little cure would be helpful. Delphinium might be helpful. If you're busy, don't worry. Just a thought. Okay. Where is Delphi? Let's go see Delphi on the way first. We'll go see Delphi, and then we'll go to the town inn. We'll do all the things. Delphi's own cures. I'm slowly starting to figure out my way around of Bywater without a map too. Slowly, but then I get turned around every once in a while. It's trout season. I bet different things will grow and stuff depending on the season. I like that. That's a cool mechanic. Can I help you with something? Help me cure Fosco's sniffle. A sniffle? I know just the thing. Or rather, my mother knew just the thing. She was a great healer, you know. I asked her once, are you magic? Is that why you can cure everyone? I was only little. I told her there and then that I wanted to be a healer just like her. She could cure anyone. She was famous for it. Anyone but herself. Aww. I hope we can cure Fosco. Should be pretty simple. It's only a sniffle. Now, I remember all that we need is an herb. I can find you that for you. Which herb? I'm not sure. Why don't you collect 3 herbs? One of them will do for the job for certain. Alright, I'll look now. I've got it's a strawberry matcha boba with popping boba and normal ones. I actually haven't found any herbs, and I don't know what they look like. Unless the honeywort and stuff technically is an herb. Is this where Delphi does her meals? This is so cool. It's such a cute little area. Strawberry flavor, but it's green. It's a strawberry matcha, and matcha is green. So you put... So the strawberry is mixed in with it, but it's matcha flavored. What do you mean you know it's green, but still? Alright. Pick up all the hazelnuts we can find. My head, strawberry should be red or pink. Well, if it was a strawberry drink, it would be, but it's a matcha. Sorry, I'm just giving you shit. I don't know how to find herbs. I'm just being silly. Yeah, Nande went into town today, so luckily enough, I got some boba. There's no fish to be had? Where are all the fishies? Currents. Okay. I don't feel like I know where the herbs are yet, so we're gonna go to the meeting and we'll come back later. Okay, sounds good. I'm still trying to figure out how to buy spices. I'm kind of glad that they didn't do voices either. Like, the sound is just very simple. You just have music. There's, like, nothing jarring. It's, like, purely just cozy. I'd just like to say how glad I am to see all of you. Now, I don't want to make a big speech. That makes a change. I'd like to say how glad I am to see most of you. Get on with it, Cotton. The fish will have died of old age by the time you finish. That's not very nice of you, Mr. Noakes, and I'd rather the fish did die of old age. Thank you very much. Some people should mind their own business. Let's not have any arguing. We're supposed to be coming together as one village. It's not going well, is it? Do you know what will make me feel happier? Buying things. I have some excellent bargains with me today. Really? What have you got? No, you don't, Cotton. We've got enough of Hobson's treasures cluttering up the farm as it is. Should we hear Orlo's announcement? Well said, Hobbit. We want to know once and for all if Bywater is officially a village. We have taken matters to the very top. Oh, my ear fell off. To the Shire assessor at Michael Delving. It's attached to my earring still, too, so it... He knows everything about being a village, and he's given his careful consideration. There are none wiser than he. Arlo, announce the findings of the official assessor, please. Yeah. Bywater is not a village. Oh no, medic. What? Bywater is not a village. I heard you the first time. Show me that letter. But you can't read. Then show it to someone who can. That assessor's a blithering idiot. You said there was none wiser than he. There's been a terrible mistake. No, there hasn't. The only mistake around here, Cotton, is that you thought you could get one up on me. I'm going back to my mill. Hobbiton Mill. Some of us have work to do. I bet the goal of the game is to, like, make it a village officially. I did, Bora. That's how I watched this for a while. The Cottons and the Sandymans have never seen eye to eye. This isn't personal. Well, it is a bit. But more importantly, it's about Bywater. It's where we live. We've loved this place ever since we were children. Its woods and streets are our home. And we want it to be your home too, Tiz. That book of rules told us told us all the things a place needs to be called a village. If we do everything the rules say, the assessor will have to change his mind. We need to get him to come here in person and see for himself. Agreed. So what's the rules, Nora? We need to set up some clubs so hobbits can learn new skills. Easily done. Let's get started. Hold on, we need to hang a wolf's head over our village gate. A what? There's been no wolves in the Shire for years. There's no wolf's head as you walk into Hobbiton. There's just Sandy's mill. Sandyman's ugly enough to scare anyone. Anything else? Yes, if you see a goblin, you must report it to the king. Goblins in Bywater? Since when have there been goblins in Bywater? I can't say I've seen a king around here lately either. These rules might be a bit out of date. They're all we have, Willow. We can make a start with these clubs, but we need hobbits to run them. Whatever we do, we will make it work. That's the spirit, hobbits. Let's work together, and we'll do what we need to make it done to make Bywater a village. Which it is already. You really love Vicky's stream and vibes. I get why he's your friend. Aw, that's really sweet. I'll have to tell him you said that. I think he's probably asleep. Unless he's still here. But yeah. He's a wonderful being. For anybody who didn't know, one of my mods, Akari, just started streaming again. He didn't stream for a long time. So, yeah, it's been really cool to see him online. We're looking for Hobson. This way? No goblin jokes? Yes. Oh, I was gonna say, you must be in the square then. Sorry I'm late, I just got off work and exhausted. I'm sorry to hear that. It must be nice to be off then. Are you gonna do anything fun? Not really, the hopping around gets me every time. I love it. Wait, the hopping around, oh, you mean like the skipping that the hobbits do? It is pretty lovely. Why, bless my bargains, it's 'tis good enough. Have I got some fine artifacts for you? Who are you? Hobson Hornblower, purveyor of quality goods for the discerning hobbit, no refunds. For instance, look upon the fine silver swan lovingly crafted by the elves. Some say that's not a swan, Hobson, that's an old duck. To them I say, have you seen an elf swan? Well, this is what one looks like. I cannot discuss a price for such a rare artifact, but remember, for he who pays its weight in silver, dwarven luck will flow like a river.
Yeah.
Famous dwarf saying that. No thanks. Suit yourself, but remember, there's always a bargain when Hobson's around. Bless my bargains, you're here. Oh, let's see, I got your letter. So there's a bargain only for me. Did I say what it was? You said it was a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Can you narrow it down a bit more? How many once-in-a-lifetime opportunities do you have? Lots. So what's the big offer? Not so loud, 'tis good enough. I must ask you to control your excitement. You might want to cry out with joy, but try to contain yourself. Behold. It's a fork. Exactly. Crafted by the dwarves in their mines deep below the ground. It looks ordinary to me. Exactly, that's what's so good about it. No thank you, Hobson. This is just the first part of a complete dwarven dining set. Knives, forks, spoons, perhaps next month. Teaspoons, desserts, spoons, more spoons? Not interested. For the absurdly low price of 1 silver penny a week, you will, over time, build up a collection of cutlery that will amaze and astound your friends. And who can't afford 1 silver penny a week? It's a steal. Goodbye, Hobson. Wait, my friend, you misunderstood me. I don't want you to buy anything. Very much sounded like you did. I know that hobbit living on their own, you have no need for such a wide range of enchantingly mismatched cutlery. No, these are for the bigger families here, but urgent business beyond Bywater summons me. I cannot tarry. I'm asking you to sell these on my behalf. You know the hobbits here. They trust you. I trust you. We all trust you. So don't deny those hardworking families the opportunity of a lifetime. What if they don't want to buy it? Then sadly, the opportunity will pass them by. As the old saying goes, you can bring a hobbit to a crossroads, but you cannot make them boil a kettle without an onion. You know what they say. Boy, you're excited tomorrow taking your friend to your home. That sounds amazing. I'm blamed. You're probably sleeping. You got home at 2. Another concert was so much fun. God, I'm already exhausted and I got a full like 6 or 7 hours of sleep. I don't know how you do it. But at least it was worth it and you had a fun time. Pardon? It's something like that. Good luck, 'tis good enough. My fortune follow you. Farewell. Try Sandyman first. He's got pennies spilling out his ears. Failing that, find Farmer Cotton, but make sure his wife isn't around. Again, farewell. We've got Hobson's Dwarven Fork. Let's see what he's got to sell. It's a box of old pins. Okay. I'm just gonna go through this pretty quick. Oh, Lily Cotton told Farmer Cotton he can't buy anything else from me until next season. He's my best customer. Where am I gonna find another? Just some old door hinges. Talk to Willow to Hook. She might need some things. Willow's nice. She doesn't like fools or false hobbits. And that's why she scares me. If you tell her the truth, she'll probably buy those hinges. Are they good quality? Quality. These hinges were hand-forged in the dwarves of the Lonely Mountain. And you were doing so well, Hobson. You want more bargains? Of course you do. Okay. Goodbye. Try and sell to Sandy Man. So we spent all our weeks in Vacation City. And from where we are right now, you're doing a day there tomorrow. Oh, that sounds lovely. You said the best strawberry ice cream. Oh, I'm jealous. That sounds like so much fun. Well, I hope you enjoy. And Future, hello. How are you today? Where the hell is Sandy Man? Oh, there you are. I've got an offer for you, Sandy Man. You got a family, don't you? I have the joy of a son, yes. Where is he now? Last time I looked, my little boy was carving goblin heads into our front door with a big knife. Homemade Rice Krispie treat? I mean, it can be. That does sound delicious. Bora, you go to the beach. Oh, heck yeah. That's amazing. I love it. He's very creative. Do you think you might need a dining set? I'm sorry, Hobbit. For the moment, I am speechless. Are you trying to sell me something? Not exactly. I'm trying to be helpful. What sort of dining set? Well, I've got this fork. The rest comes in weekly installments. 1 silver piece a week. This looks like more of the rubbish that Hobson would try to sell. No offense. This is Hobson's fork. He asked me to help him out. Ah, the pieces fall into place. I thought you had more of a Hobbit sense than this. Good enough. If you go around peddling Hobson's hornblower's shoddy bargains, you'll lose your good standing in this village. It's a good job you told me. I was about to try to sell it to Farmer Cotton. Cotton? Where are you now? Let me look at it again. Do you know what? I think Hobson might have accidentally given you something with real value. This should go to someone with a big family, and there's no bigger family around here than the Cottons. Why don't you go and sell it to Farmer Cotton? Hurry along now. I think I wish materials were a little bit easier to find. Like, right off the bat, the world is really pretty, and so I enjoy it. Because it's fun to just kind of explore around. But the quests are just so... Run over here, do this, do that, go here. But it's like, just like back and forth and back and forth. So I'm kind of... I don't know quite how I feel about that. I'm gonna grow some random things we don't have yet. Ruby tater seeds. Those are expensive. I think I had 3 spots. Puffballs are actually sell for quite a lot. I should make sure I pick them up more often. Okay, hi donuts. How you doing? Ice cream. They make the best with the whole strawberries from the fields. Oh, that sounds so good, Bora. Mildred! Mel, I heard that you met James the other day too. But Mel, it's so good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. It's funny because I feel like you're one of those people at TwitchCon that I was around a lot, but I don't know if we ever officially met. Maybe we did, but I don't know if we did. But thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I do need to come by. Yeah, let me give you a follow because I need to come by and check out your streams at some point too. Now that I like know who you are. But thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Hi, G. It's so good to see you. Another wonderful person I got to see at TwitchCon. We got Beardhausen. Hi. And Mithril Iron Fist. Wait, are you a Lord of the Rings fan? I have a Lord of the Rings tattoo, and I painted a Lord of the Rings map on my wall. Obsessed. You just woke up. How's playing the game? It's made by my kin. Hobbits are shorter than me. Come on. It's pretty good so far. Yeah, you bumped into James at a meetup, and you couldn't believe it. That's what he was saying. He was like, I didn't expect to see any Twitch people there, because we were hanging out yesterday, and he was like, yeah, I met Mel and Young Crumpet. I was like, that's amazing. Mel is it's absolutely delightful. Yeah, I think, you know when you, like, do that awkward, you see people, but, like, sometimes I get like socially awkward as far as like not knowing how to like breach conversation other than just being like, hello, I am so and so, which most of the time I do end up doing that. I think it was like one of those situations where I was like, now that I know who you are and people have talked about you, I was like, wait, no, I totally saw her, but I didn't introduce myself. So we can officially meet now. Hi. And Mel so wholesome. Well, I'm excited to come check out your stream. You were doing, are you playing through all the Mass Effects for the first time? I know there's a lot of people that have been doing that lately. And you didn't know who James was exactly when I started talking to him. It was only when we started speaking. It's always funny how that works, right? Wait, what do you mean you sure, Shaky? What you mean? Okay, I need to sleep to enjoy my time with my friends. Okay, sounds good. Thank you for hanging out for a little bit, Bora. Sleep well. But yeah, welcome in. My name's Tiz. There's a little bit about me. I'm a variety streamer. I actually just changed my schedule, so I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Mondays we do Mindset Monday, and usually game a little bit. Wednesdays is just a gaming day, and I think I'm actually going to start a little bit later, like around this time or later from now on. And then Fridays we do a Fitness Friday. I just started doing fitness streams, and then after that we do a First Play, where I do a random indie game. And I talk a lot about like crafts, mindset, fitness, anime, plants, books. We have a book club in the Discord. We read a lot of fantasy books. We're doing Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy next month, if anybody wants to join a book club. We also have like a fitness accountability channel and stuff. So, yeah, welcome in. Thank you for bringing all your friends in here. It means a lot. If you do need a raid and run, go take care of yourself. Please do. But yeah, it's hard. I know, you meet so many people and then you're just like, blah. But it was a good time. You just bought Hitchhiker's Guide, the book version? Because I've seen the movie, but I haven't read it. Did you get the first book or the Ultimate Edition? Well, if you wanna join our book club, we do a chat at the end of the month in the Discord. But if people aren't comfortable like being in voice chat too, we just have a chat channel where we talk about things. And people are always welcome to pop in and just chat via text and not voice chat if they want to. Oh, you were talking about for how tall I was. Weren't you like shoulder to shoulder with his? Yeah, he's pretty much exactly the same height as I am. Today we're playing Tales of the Shire, which just came out yesterday, which is pretty cute. We basically cook, run errands for hobbits, and go foraging, and decorate our house. Hobson Hornblower asked me if you'd like this for your home. Hobson said, did he? Let's talk about this back at the farm. But it's cute. We get to run around and be hobbits. I'm not saying I'm going to buy, but I'm interested. No, you're not, husband. We've got enough of Hobson Hornblower's so-called bargains around our house. No, we haven't. I've put them all in the shed. Thank you kindly, Tiz, but I don't think we need anything else. What shall I do with this fork? Hobson won't be after it. He'll have another daft stream on the go after the time he gets to buy water. So I'll just keep the fork then? If I were you, I'd hang it up in your house as a reminder not to get too caught up in Hobson's honeyed words. Alright, wait for news from Hobson. And we're basically, while we're being a hobbit, we're just trying to progress the story. First, we had to decide whether we were a village or not, and now we have to become a village. We're looking for some herbs. And what is this? Does this show me where this is? It doesn't. I'm pretty sure it's a waterfall somewhere. Alright, we gotta look for some herbs. Is pepperwort an herb? What about hedge mustard? Alright, we'll go check that. And the little bluebirds are like my guide, which is really cute, in my opinion. Yeah, you bought the book. I don't know, it's an orange book. I used to watch the TV show when I was younger, and I've seen the Simon Pegg movie. Yeah, I've never read it. I didn't even realize that apparently there's 5 books, too. So there's, like, the first book, and then, there's a few other... Like, it's split up into several different parts. But, I'm excited to read it. I think I'm going to try to read the Ultimate Edition. I just have so many things I've been trying to read lately. It this is pretty much like the coziest, most random game you can play. I feel like you just, like, this is me just picking hedge mustard. It's kind of the, when you walk behind trees is an interesting graphic thing, where like it just, you can still see the trunk of the tree, but it lets you see running behind it, which is interesting. Okay, we need to find one more, if that's even herbs. We need to find one more. I have pepperwort. I have that. I have hazelnuts. What would be... I don't know what else would be another herb. Do we just go to her and see? I guess we'll see. Thank you, Baby Toast. I appreciate it. The skipping around of the game, though. Oh, I know. It's so great. You can walk normally. So this is the normal movement. I can't tell. I think it is faster to skip. I heard when they were making it that they were going to make it so that you... I think that there was a lot of different kinds of movement that you could do. And I think they just decided to be like, you know what? No, you just skip everywhere. Which... honestly, I'm not complaining about. Cool that you have a fitness day. You just started with a professional trainer or a personal trainer 3 months ago. You love weightlifting. No, I'm not a bloke. Nice. My brain took a second to catch up. I was like, wait, a bloke? Basically, you're not a dude. Are you from the UK? I'm assuming. Yeah, so I used to be a personal trainer, and so I love basically anything fitness related. I used to be a personal trainer and a yoga teacher, and I taught kickboxing for a little bit, but it's been a bit, so it's nice for me to be able to just kind of like talk about it on my channel. It feels very like low pressure to just like, all right, we're just gonna do our workout, we're gonna chat. And sometimes I talk form things and little details and stuff like that. But overall, it's kind of about just chilling and trying to make fitness things feel a little bit more like comfortable and accessible for people. Because I know it can be very intimidating sometimes. But it's just something that I'm really passionate about. No, you're never apologize. I would love to move to the UK, honestly. Hopefully one of these days I will. Sometime here soon. My brain just had a full... Every once in a while, it just like, wait, what? Who? What? Oh, got it. Yep. There we go. We caught up. Mel, you're gonna have to head to bed. Of course, of course. I think it's... Isn't it getting pretty late there? Get some good sleep. Thank you again for choosing to raid me. It means a lot. You remember a friend from university once posted that skipping everywhere could be more efficient and faster than walking, takes less effort than running, and is fun. Still wonder sometime if skipping was more common, how much more whimsical more humans could be. Yeah, what if we just like didn't even know how to walk? Like we only skipped everywhere. I feel like you are always a PT. I just feel like sometimes you're working. This is true. This is true. We solved the riddle. Time to get Daisy here. I feel like you're... Yeah. Thanks, anxiety. If you move to the UK, come to Yorkshire. It's the best. Yorkshire area... Yorkshire? Yorkshire. I think it's Yorkshire. I always get confused because I say Yorkshire to piss off the people that I know there. And then I get confused which one's actually right because I say it so often. But I say Yorkshire tea too, just to make Jam mad. But yeah, like, Manchester, Leeds, that kind of area is where I've stayed the most, and I enjoy that. But, like, Cambridge is really pretty. I also haven't been down to Bath, so at some point I want to at least go down there and visit. But I probably wouldn't live there. I'd live near Manchester if possible. Move to Scotland, it's better than the rest of the UK. I do enjoy Scotland. You're saying it right? The one that's not... Yeah, Yorkshire. Derbyshire is better. Oops, who said that? Being someone, we are in the heart of the forest, and the water is falling and roaring. You found it, Tiz. The water is falling, just like me. What do you mean? If I run really fast, sometimes my legs can't keep up. You've got to be careful, Daisy. I'm a Took, and we Tooks are always looking for adventures. See you later, Tiz. Cute. You're 20 stone and 5'5". Oh, I'm 5'5" too. You hated the gym. The personal trainer has his own space. Oh, that's amazing. So you can go there without being judged. Feel like my muscles wake up is great. The like mind-muscle connection and learning how to move in like a beneficial way is kind of tough sometimes if you're new to it. I also feel like it recharges me, and a person with mixed autism and ADHD, that's huge. Yes, same. I've had to make a specific workout routine because I will get distracted and I don't do it otherwise, but I also get really depressed and it affects my mentals a lot if I don't. And also of the neurospicy variety. So I definitely get that. We're about 45 minutes away from Cambridge and an hour from Oxford. Lots of nice places in the Midlands. See, that's what I think is nice, is like if you live kind of right in the middle, you can go drive around to visit a lot fairly easily. Manchester is Lancashire, but we're just over the hills. Yeah, like, well, like Leeds is in Yorkshire area, isn't it? And we're like about an hour outside of Manchester, I think, is Yorkshire. It's going well, Peachy. I think, do I have herbs? 3 herbs, as you requested. Damn it. I've got no other herbs. What else would be an herb? Can I give her more of the same herb? Let me see. Good thing I tried this before I ran away. That's true. Scotland has G. Simple math's best place. I was about to make a G-spot joke, but I'm gonna not say anything inappropriate. It's fine. Let's see. Derbyshire's in the middle and perfect. Yorkshire's more east side. Manchester is what? Yeah. Leeds is Yorkshire, and you're in Sheffield. Oh, okay. We had a good city around there. It's amazing countryside. Yes, that's why I love it. Like, I lived in Leeds for like almost 6 months. Not last year, but the year before. And Siri and I are talking about potentially moving to the UK for a couple months next summer, ideally. I don't know. But it would be great. This will definitely work. Oh, yes, probably. Could you check on him later? Okay. So now we go find what's his face. Go check on Pasco. The U.S. standards is down. It is. Literally everything in the UK to me is just right down the road. Just around the bend. Like, you can drive from one side of the UK to the other in like, what, 5 to 8 hours or something like that. Granted, traffic and the roads in the UK are kind of miserable. I will say that. Like, roads sort of suck to get around on. But it's still way shorter. Like right now, if I wanted to drive just one state over to go visit my family, it's a 12-hour drive, I think. You go to Leeds to watch professional. Ah, nice. It's a cool little like college, like university town sort of thing. You have more fun in and around with the juice spot. Oh no! Did we just start the thing with this? the emote that you posted, G. Oh. Yeah, you guys have to drive like 2 hours to go to the store. We drive like 5. Yes. Honestly, that's my favorite part about the UK and Europe in general. Is that you're able to... Like, you just shop for what you need in the moment. Places in the US, it's like you go to Costco and you, like, stock up on everything you need for, like, a month. I don't know where Fosco is. He usually is in that store. We're thinking about traveling it. Yeah, that's true. Also, if gas is more expensive. Check up on Fosco. All right, Fosco. Am I facing him now? He's gotta be inside here, right? Fosco. Hello? Fosco? There he is. Ran by him like twice. You feel like Ireland is a better destination than the UK? As much as it pains me to say. Yeah, I have heard that. But almost all my friends live in the UK. Oh, the cures. You know, I'm starting to feel better. But a bit of Delphi's medicine won't do me any harm. Let's see how this goes. It's bad that I have 3 shops that are in walking distance, but I always drive to the shops 15 minutes away. I mean, if it's a different kind of shop and there's specific things they have there, no. I mean, we have a shop that's like actually only a 5-minute drive. So we go there most of the time, but then sometimes we drive over an hour to go into town to get like the specific stuff, you know. Your friend's with a musician in Texas, and he's like, if you want fast food, we have to drive over an hour and a half? Holy moly. Yeah, you definitely could cook quicker than that. Hi, Shadow Reapers. Good to see you. How's it going? Pleasure and green carrot options aren't... Oh, no. What have you done to me? Perhaps it needs some time to work. The last thing I need is more time. It's getting worse as the minutes go by. Hachoo! I'm not getting better. Hachoo! Go to Delphi and see if there's something she can do. Alright, Fosco. Achoo! See, and this is what I mean as far as sometimes this game, like, now it's just wanting me to just run back and forth. It's like Delphi to Fosco to Delphi to Fosco. And I don't love that kind of quest gameplay. It reminds me a little bit of, like, that's what drove me insane about Destiny 2. Is having to grind specific quests and then also just having to do the same quest over and over. Or you'd have to do talking quests where you'd have to like talk to one person and then talk to the other person and then talk back and forth over and over. Gumbar, how's it going? All mobilities in a moment. I actually have to go pee soon again. You can go this way? I'm from the U.S., unfortunately. I was raised in Colorado, but I'm currently in Montana. I have to say it that way. Good old Montana. I'm doing good, Shadow. Oh, it's been a weird couple days, but overall I'm feeling okay. Gotta get begging up them guns. You can't cosplay as an elf. Gonna have to be a dwarf. What? Because them cannons are yearn for the mines? No, but... What about my archery? They're my archery guns. Lazy, busy working. Yeah. See, like, I like the cooking. I like the collecting. The decorating is fun. But I don't like that right now there's a lot of things I can't complete without just, like, waiting for time to pass. So things like vegetables grow slowly over time. So I have to wait for that to happen. He needs a sour meal. Can you make one? Get that cooked up as soon as possible and bring it straight back here. So, like, I don't mind the specific quests that I'm doing, but a lot of them are just back and forth, and I don't love those parts. Fetch quests are the worst. It just a little bit. And that's why I this game, I think, would be fun if, like, you're kind of just, like, in a Discord with a bunch of friends, and all of you are just doing these quests, but, like, chatting and doing your own thing at the same time. Otherwise, I feel like I would get pretty bored pretty quickly. And like with you guys here, it's nice because it gives me something to do. If I was playing this by myself without being able to talk to anyone, I think I might. I don't have a very big attention span. Yeah, it's a little bit of a chore. Feel like somebody's watching you. Oh, wait, hold on. We got to plant some more seeds. Let's plant some lettuce, some shallots. And we need to water. Like this part, I don't mind this. Oop. Out of water. You would like to go both the US and Canada? I like to go to Nashville, I love country. Yeah. So, and if you like music too, Nashville's the place to go. Ours on average. I mean, ours kind of got up to that point at some point. All right, we're seeing if we have a sour meal. Dishes. How do I go? Oh, here we go. Sweet and spicy. Okay. Can I make anything uncertain flavors? These are bitter. Sour. What do I need? 2 out of 4. I need oats and rhubarb. I think I can try to make this. And it might be the way I want it. Alright, we want this to be extra chunky. And more tender. Okay. Also more chunky. And a little more. Ooh, I almost gone too far. More chunky. Okay. In the sweet spot. Now we just need to... Okay, perfect. Damn it, it's sweet. Okay. We need rhubarb and oat something, I think. But we also have to go to sleep. It's bedtime. Oh, keep you amused. Excellent, exactly. Yeah, exactly. It's nice because, like, I can mindlessly play this while chatting with people at the same time. And that's always nice. You find yourself falling asleep playing these kind of cozy games, which is why I do them before bed. Yes. What a relaxing day. I did nothing. I discovered nothing. And then I slept in. They make them... I'm not done. I'm not done quite yet. Okay, I do actually have to pee. Which I kind of feel bad because I've had to pee like every 2 seconds. Because I drank my boba and half my water bottle. Oh. This is saying grab a snack. It says we take a quick break to stretch and grab a snack. I was going to try to wait until ads, but I can't. I'm going to pee myself. So, everybody go get snacks, stretch, do all the things. I'll be back in a second. You know that problem with newer Zelda games, just wandering and playing on my own. Exactly! I can't focus on it. At least you guys are here. Favorite kind of music? We'll chat about it as soon as I get back. 1 second. Not just... yeah, that's true. I made very good fish cakes. Favorite kind of music? So I used to listen to more alternative kind of music. But now I listen to a lot of EDM and kind of just like indie stuff. I've been love listening to more like orchestral stuff. The Claire Obscure soundtrack just made me listen to a lot more like French music as well. But it just kind of depends on the mood that I'm in. What about you? Crumpet has this game. I bought it for Siri as early birthday. Oh, I love it. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to get Siri to just chill and play it with me at the same time while we just sit in the VC and run around and do Hobbit things. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be wonderful. Okay. Wait. Before we go anywhere, we gotta water our plants. Thank you guys for the hydrate. Carrie, hi. I hope you're having a wonderful day. It takes so many days for my plants to grow. Andro, what's up? Quote for the day: keep your face towards the sunshine and the shadows will fall behind you. Okay. We're good. We have to go check our mailbox. And what was it that we were looking for? Rhubarb. And something else. Unfortunately, the Dwarven Fork line has been discontinued. The quick notice to tell you how much I enjoyed our business partnership and that I operate a no refunds policy. P.S. You can keep the fork. Nice. Sorting our clubs. Tiz, did you sleep well? When you have a moment, come down to the shop. Fosco and I are quite keen to get these clubs started. We want you involved. Alright. Oat. Wait, can I look at my recipes from here? Recipes. I think it's a pie. Yes, this one's sour. I need oats. And maybe rhubarb, but I might have enough. Where do I buy oats? Well, it's... oh, no. I think I might have to go to the mill. I think I'm going to check with him first. Potentially. We'll see. But yeah, Crumpet, I really like it so far. It is... some of the quests I could see getting a little bit boring. It's like back and forth, like fetching random things. But if you're just wanting to like chill and run around, it's perfect. And it's hobbits, so that's great. Nice tan time. Oats. I like how it was like oats, something, oat milk. Just oats. There we go. Let's buy 3. Let's buy some flour. We'll get some yeast, some barley. Oop, and I am out. What do I have to sell? I almost wonder if the things that I forage I don't use in my recipes very often, and I'm just supposed to use them to sell all the time. Hops. We'll go here. You're almost done with the first sticker idea? Are you drawing right now? I love it. I'm excited to see. Wait, is everybody in the green dragon? No. Town center. You listen to a lot of music, a lot of different genres. Rock, country, ska, reggae, punk, hip-hop, some pop. So just a little bit of everything. Jarrett from Bowling for Soup. What? Oh, that's awesome. I'm trying to think of the Bowling for Soup song that I know. I didn't listen to them a ton, but I had like 1 or 2 songs that I listened to a lot. This place? What's the really popular one? Is it the 19... no. Yeah, it is 1985. 1985. Punk Rock 101. Yeah. Yo. Sorry, I'm down to just the boba at the bottom. Yeah, my first band, I think was, like, concert I went to was Rise Against with Sum 41 opening, which was super fun. They're talking about which clubs to start. How about starting the foraging club? That will be Delphinium, I suppose. It should be, but you know Delphi. She thinks no one would want to learn from her. I want to learn from her. I do too. She understands the land better than anyone. And I want to forage for more than plants. The land around here must be full of mathams. I wonder if you'll be able to, like, dig up plants and stuff. Because I have a shovel, but I haven't been able to use it yet. Oh, no, you don't. You've cluttered up our place enough with your useless objects. Of course they're useless. That's what Matham is. And why shouldn't we collect them? There's a whole Matham house in Michael Delving. Michael Delving? This is the best place for them, tis. In Milcom Delving. Michelle? Mickle. I don't know. In something Delving, not in our shop. There's a shiny metal shirt in Matham house.
Yay!
Mr. Baggins brought it back from his adventure. The Mithril. He used to sit around and listen to his stories about trolls and dragons and dwarven treasures. I like Mr. Baggins. Any hobbit with such fine taste in waistcoats wins my approval. But I wish he hadn't filled Nora's young head with so many fanciful notions. So this is after Bilbo and everything. I promise I will only forage for food. I will not search for Mathams. I definitely will. You should get another hobbit to join the foraging club, Tiz. It would encourage Delphinium. That's a good idea. How about Daisy? She's always had a keen to adventure. I'll go and ask her. As soon as you've seen her, we'll go visit Delphi together. Okay. I think I'm gonna go cook the sour meal. Then we'll go restore the foraging. Rise Against great. Sum 41 was one of my favorites. Sum 41 and like Sugar Cult. There was a couple that I listened to a lot. It said like Michael. But Michael Delving doesn't sound like a place. I feel like it should be like Mickle Delving. Sorting our clubs. Wait, let's... You could 100% be a narrator for audiobooks? Aw, I appreciate that. I've actually thought about doing some sort of voicing things, but I just don't really know how to get into all of it. What's kind of fun is I've done some... Mostly I just get really self-conscious. Like, sometimes I try to do voices when I'm on stream, but then I just get all anxious about it, and I usually stop. But, what was I gonna say about it? Oh, in different contexts, I've heard that I have a good voice for things. Like, I used to be a yoga teacher, so people were like, "Oh, you have a relaxing voice." It's like, well, I guess sometimes we could put different kinds of berries. Let's put blackberries. Okay. Scouter, hello, hello. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Hello to you as well. Okay, we want to keep this the same. So I think if it's in the middle, it doesn't move, but we also... Sometimes I don't understand, like, you're not allowed... I'm just not able to cook it. I can't make it more tender. Okay. Alright, now we need to go to Delphi. And find the other girl. Okay. Now you're going... Okay, sounds good, Stretch. If you steal that shirt, are you... Well, I think it's after that, too. But yeah, you probably would. Because he wouldn't have anything to protect him from the trolls, you know? Find your force... You find your voice to be... Just to be? Or not to be? Is that the question? I'm so dumb. Don't get anxious, just have fun. Yeah, you're very conscious about my voice, but DMing, D&D, I just do all sorts of voices now. Yeah, I started doing a little bit of D&D, and I always get so anxious about it. I, like, don't want to do a voice at all. But it would be fun. I think the more you get used to it, more comfortable with it, the more fun it is. Did you know you should be a voice actor? Do it. Why not? Fictional alloy mithril was based only on what people know as steel in reality. Interesting. I have the sour meal. Here's the meal. Excellent. This will definitely do the trick. Are you sure? As sure as I can be. Did your mother write down any cures? She left behind a beautiful book, but the ink's all faded now. It's like I'm forgetting her. Just like I can't remember her face anymore. I know you've done your best. And Fosca will understand that. You're very kind, Tiz. I got this meal for him. I'll check on him later. I still don't understand. Like, it looks like I should have 6 parsley. Or maybe I don't. Whatever. Alright, I need to go find... What's her face? Let's go to her next. I find it to be your voice. It exists. Well, thank you, I think. I guess. Tis what it is, right? You've been drawn the whole time with a little break for 2 Marvel rival games. Aw. I didn't know. Do you do art? I didn't even know that. Getting to learn so many things about you guys. You're guessing it's between The Hobbit and Lord of the Rings. Wait, for what? This time? Maybe... Millions of peaches, peaches for free. Millions of peaches, peaches for me. Alright, where the heck? Oh, there she is. Was Gandalf white or gray? Oh, this is true. He was gray. And it is in the Third Age. You may be correct. Obviously, I'm making that crap up. That's what I figured. Could be. It took me decades since I remembered anything. Dude, it is. That's really cool that you DM, too. We were doing a lot of one-shots in the Discord for a little bit there while we were... Because I played a ton of Baldur's Gate. Which then, of course, I was like, well, let's do some DM stuff and let's do some little one-shot campaigns. It's kind of hard to, like, coordinate everybody for a lot of, like, full campaigns, right? So we did a little bit there, but it's been a while. Making different voices is fun. Yeah. Well, that settles it. Tiz? Yes? What is a foraging club? It's a club to explore the forest and find wonderful plants and flowers. I like going on adventures and finding treasure, but I'll need to ask my ma'am first. Let's ask her right now. I'm sure she'll say yes. Okie dokie. King, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Peaches come in a can. They were put there by man in a factory. Yeah, I was gonna say that like one little part was like the only part that I know. I have that audio thing. Does anybody else do that thing? I think this is a Neurospicy thing where certain lines of songs, I will know like one line or one word, but any of the other words of a song, even if I've listened to it like a million times, I have no idea what it says. Unless I like read the lyrics, my brain like can't, I'm not an auditory person, like I can't understand what they're saying. I drop it if I have ideas, but I'm not really good at all. You will see when you get the sticker. Well, so maybe it'll be good enough that we can, if we want to touch them up and make other things from that. But we have to have the idea for it, right? We got to get back into the one-shots. Yeah, we can. I almost got rid of the D&D section because we hadn't been playing for a while, but I was like, I'll leave it for now to see if anybody else plays. Steal the best. That is change history. It's Sam's time to shine. I mean, Sam's still shown anyway, right? Does she dance like that as default movie? The Hobbit? I actually don't know. I suppose it's a useful skill. I thought Delphinium was going to run it. I'm hoping she will, but Duffy thinks no one will be interested. Nora said she's going to do it. And you want Daisy to join? Can she? Can I, please? I promise I'll be good. I'm always off exploring. I'd love to find new things to eat. But I can't let you go now. We've got all that wood to move to the workshop. I need your help. I can help. Thank you, Tiz. All right, then. Get that wood moved, and Daisy can go. Thank you so much. I'll get ready while I grab the... while you grab the wood. What are we doing? Collect 3 pieces of windfall wood. Where? Ah. 1, 2, 3. Can I have more? Can I has? What do I do with it? Yeah, that's fair, Stretch. Life gets busy sometimes. Hi, Carissa. Hope you're doing well. Just here lurking. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. Another part of Neuro that you just started a song, and I need to... the like, tickling the spicy brains back and forth. That sounds weird, but you know what I mean. It's funny. There's some of my friends, like... Boogie and Siri, when we were playing Peak the other day, all of us are like that. We're kind of like a jukebox. Like, something will trigger a song and we'll start singing it, but then we all need to finish or join in if somebody's singing something. So constantly we were all just like bopping around singing different songs and then finishing it, and it sounded ridiculous, but it was so funny. It kept making me giggle because we'd like, one of us would start a song and then the other one would pick it up and then somebody would start singing something else and we jumped to that, and it was just back and forth. I don't think you can, Android. Oh, that's a job well done. Be good, Daisy. Don't go wandering off. I thought that's what we were supposed to do. You can see why I'm worried. Keep an eye on her, won't you, Tiz? Daisy's so cute. I will. Come on, Daisy. Let's go meet up with Nora. Okay. Oh. Does it want me to go this way? Puffball. Okay. What's this? A cousin's lost package. Your favorite cousin at Buckbury. Just who could this belong to? Our D&D group, the phrase, you're making your way downtown. Yeah. Making your way downtown, walking fast. Doodle-doodle-doo. Doodle-doodle-doo. But you get a glimpse of that ring, just as a little nod to the fan. Maybe. Hi, Dorby Dorbs. Thank you. I appreciate the raid. How was your stream today? Were you doing some more? Oh, you were doing repo today. How was repo? Daisy will join the forging club. Well done. We're almost ready. Let's wait for Daisy to arrive. And Nat, hi again. Good to see you, Mango Lover. How's it going? Actually, at that point in time, platinum was a thing, so we all assumed that was likely as... Maybe it's just like... It looks like the chainmail that I've been making, but that's just aluminum. Just some aluminum. It was full of giggles. Glad you had fun. Did you find the duck? The duck is the best part. Now, Daisy, don't get too excited. We need to be gentle with Delphi. She's a bit like a forest animal herself. Be too loud and she'll disappear. So don't just jump in and say, we want to learn foraging. Start asking her for some help looking around for some herbs. What sorts of herbs? I don't know. That's why we need Delphi. Let's go and see her. You do the talking, Tiz. Okay. Convince Delphi subtly to lead the forging club. You haven't had the duck in a while? I actually haven't played in a bit, and I don't know if they've had any updates and made new monsters or anything. I've been playing a lot of, I think the, like, Peak and League have been the most, like, co-op games, I think, that I've been playing lately. So doing this stuff for the foraging club should get you more backpack space, according to Google. Oh my god, really? I sure hope so. Because 10 sucks. We need to do a lot of peak runs soon. And we gotta play Moria. We have to do our off-stream gaming things. It was really fun, though. I played a little bit with Nande and Siri recently. And I've done it a couple times. I still haven't made it to the top by myself. Is this yours? I found it by the side of the road. Yes, it is. How did it end up here? Thank you so much, Tiz. It's from my cousin in Bucklebury. I was wondering when they were going to reply. Now I wonder what they sent me. Oh, flowers from Buckland. How marvelous. Your cousin sent these? Merrimack. He shares my love of nature and would take me on walks to the edge of the old forest. And these... Oh. Merrimack. I feel like... I don't know. We'll see. These flowers are the ones that you can find on the outer edges of the forest. There are even rarer ones within. They're very old. Nothing like the buds you see around Bywater, but just as beautiful. Now I'll have to think of something to send back to Merrimack. It's almost like Meriadoc, because it's Meriadoc Brandybuck. No. Now my brain is dying. There's been too many Hobbit names going around. But they like have names that are similar, but not quite. Something sentimental? Oh, some flowers from my own garden might be lovely. Thank you for helping me out, Tiz. My pleasure, Delphi. See you soon. I got some delphinium seeds. If you need anything else, just let me know. Can I ask you something? Tiz, let's talk back near my home. Okie dokie. A few updates we should probably play. Yeah, that'd be fun. Oh, and Nora and Daisy are here too. Do you want something? We want to learn foraging.
Hello.
Hold on, Daisy. Dear Delphi, we wondered if you'd like to help us with a foraging club to adventure and treasure. Daisy. Daisy's just very keen on foraging. Well, that's lovely, Daisy, and I'm keen to show you how. Although I'm not sure where the adventure and treasure come into it. So I suppose we are Bywater's new foraging club. Not until we forage something. I'll give you a moment to get ready. Can we go foraging now? Ready to leave? Once we're out there, it might be a little while before we get back. Let's go. Meriadoc Brandybuck and Peregrine Took. I might have... Yeah, so it sounds... She called him what? Meriadoc? Oh, it wasn't Meriadoc, but it was like close. Wait. Gee, I know I made the joke about that, but is that why your name is G, Scott? Because it kind of sounds like that. Or is that just a random coincidence? Is this my brain finally being like, wait. Oh, it is just short for Scotland? So, your new nickname is just G-Spot, huh? Sorry. Good night, G. Thank you for hanging. I appreciate you. So boba, it's tapioca pearls. But some of them also, so this one has like strawberry popping bobas. So it's just like liquid filled ball. There's no way for me to say that that's not weird. And then the other ones are just tapioca balls. So. Merrimack is Mary's uncle. Interesting. So this is like Meridoc's cousin, maybe? Oh my. I'm trying to describe what it is. I don't know what... The big Bywater treasure hunt. Not far now. Just a little further down the hill. Almost there. Fruity balls. Yep. Fruity balls. And, I mean, the tapioca ones are not super flavorful. But a lot of times they make them with, like, brown sugar. So they're just kind of a little bit sweet and chewy. Not gonna lie. No, they totally do look like frog eggs. Especially, like, the... Like, I don't know if you can see the popping ones. Those ones are very... They're, like, extra large fish eggs. I describe them as pearls. So, tapioca pearls. Okay. I'm just kidding. You're right. That's a better way of... A much better way to explain them. Taste lovely them. I love boba. I'm absolutely obsessed with it. Boba originated in Taiwan, and so I went there and I had boba pretty much every day. That's the only thing I learned how to say in Mandarin, which I don't even say it right, but it's Genju Hongcha, but you say it as long as you like say it at a tea place, they know that you want black tea with bobas in it. Yeah. Probably not, but you can get different kinds. So like the tapioca itself, if you got it with a tea that wasn't extra sweet and stuff, it would probably be okay. Because then it's just like, it's tea. Yeah, because the balls are fine. Oh, balls are fine, but that's how they were always described to me. Tapioca pearls. Yeah, that's... Checks out. Okay. We're foraging. Just foraging. Thank you, Gumber. Well done, everyone. I see a lot of heavy packs. It was fun. I found a bunch of worms while I was foraging. They like the dirt around here. Daisy's so freaking cute with her little, like, oliphant thing. Do you want to forage for worms? Yes! What about you, Delphi? You spent all your time helping us. I didn't see you get anything for yourself. I'm sorry, Delphi. You can have some of my worms. No thanks, Daisy. You've given me plenty. Now I understand where the adventure and the treasure comes from. What happens now? We'll put a club notice board in the ivy bush where everyone can see it. I'll put up notices on our club board. Why don't you talk to old Noakes about a fishing club, Tiz? Yes, I will. Maybe cook Mr. Noakes a nice meal. You could eat it together. Talk to Marigold, Tiz. She's old Noakes for years. She'll know what he'd like. I will. See you later, everyone. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Have you had boba with like fruity balls? Yeah, that's what's in this one right now with strawberry. You have, right? Super fun. You're awesome. And you go to bed. It's almost... Yeah, definitely go to sleep. I shall come back next time I see you on. Have a great night. Thank you. It was wonderful to meet you. I appreciate you coming in with the raid and hanging out for a bit. It's always fun to like meet people from things like that and then actually get time to know everyone. But yeah, sleep well. Thank you for the biddies. Yeah, mangoes. Ooh, mangoes are pretty good. I actually haven't had mango in a long time. I did do... In Italy, I did a mango passion fruit boba. That was pretty tasty. Okay. Did we finally figure out how to get out? I have so many chanterelle mushrooms, it is not even funny. We'll sell them all. But your name is Peach. Conspiracy. Yeah, why isn't it peach boba? At a mall boba place, you had a melon with kiwi popping. Ooh, that sounds kind of interesting. I like pretty traditional kinds of boba, like the brown sugar, black tea, milk boba, or I don't know, my brain died. Or the strawberry matcha. Taro is actually really good too. Oh, am I here? Oh, let's talk to Marigold.
Hey.
Hey, Marigold Potts. Hello, lovely. You're a new face around here. I'm Tiz Good Enough. I've come here from Bree. From Bree? Where did you live? At the Prancing Pony. I lived at the Prancing Pony? How wonderful. So did I. 10 years behind the bar. The low bar for hobbits, of course. The laughing that they do. That's amazing. I'm Marigold Potts. I run the Ivy Bush Inn. Welcome to Bywater, Tiz. I'm sure you'll be very happy here. What would you like, lovely? About the fishing club. Hello, Marigold. Hello, lovely. What brings you to the ivy bush? I want to start a fishing club, and I need your help. You want help with Noxie, don't you? I'm gonna cook him a meal. Nora said you know what food he likes. He'll eat anything. It doesn't even have to be fish. I'll do my best. Is he threatening to use you as bait? Yes. That means he likes you. He'll be alright. Thanks, Marigold. Okay. Share a meal with old Noakes. I still want to be able to see what I have in my backpack. Is there a way? Maybe inventory? Okay, I don't know what it is on the controller, but it is on here. I don't have any meals. Okay. Share a meal with old Noakes. I do think I need to go home first. Is it this way? Yeah. Oh, I have to send to Old Noakes an invite to my house. Okay. Okay. You prefer a tapioca pudding. And my wife goes by Mangoma. Oh, I love that. Does it seem your choice of clothes to match your character is perfect once I realize the context? Hobbit, not elf. See, this does seem like a hobbity kind of jacket, right? At least I tried to. For tapioca pudding. Oh, now I want tapioca. Tapioca pudding is one of those things that I don't eat very often, but it's so tasty. Let's see. Do we go to sleep first and then invite him to a meal? No, I'm gonna do this first. Plan a shared meal. Old no. Oh. I'm inviting you to a shared meal. I'd love to make you a meal and share it with you. Send me a reply, and I'll definitely start cooking. Let me know what sort of food you fancy, and I might be able to make it. Invites sent. Do I have letters? No new post. Right, sleepy time. You went to a share tea place. You got more normal boba flavor. Tasted like the place smelled. Not what I was expecting it to like. Different boba places it tastes differently too, and you do have to find a good place. Otherwise, boba can be like mushy or it dissolves weird or has a weird flavor. And oh, Tom Bombadil. I kind of doubt it, but that would be really cool. Food items only. How do I get rid of... I'll sell all those, because I think I have... Yeah, I have so many chanterelles. I'll see what they like first. Yeah? No thanks. Maybe. Yeah. Dina patties. Oh, what? You love fruit flavored bubble, but fruits are also one of my safe foods. Ah, that's fair. That's definitely fair. You don't think the clothes matter to us as long as your natural bone structure screams out. No, but I was trying to be a hobbit. The innkeeper says yes. Good morning, lovely. I can't wait to be the one to attend this time around. It's a welcome change from the inn. Cold winter days, a slow, lowly mood to perk yourself up. Add spice to your food. I do think I have a spicy dish already. So we should be okay. So spicy. And he wants... I'm coming around, so don't dawdle. You've got cooking to do. Get on with it. I dreamed of a meal when I awakened. In a big bowl, I mixed it. In an oven, it baked. I think that's a sour rind. When you're next to the village square, come see me in the shop. Oh, yeah, that's fine. The hunger. fish cakes were spicy. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think I have a meal that I made already. Let's see. My tuck burrow piglets. And then, let's see. I think the... Which one was it? The pie, the rose... What is uncertain flavors? Oh, let's see. Oh, the silky porridge. I need rhubarb. I think I can get that from the older the Farmer Cotton. We'll see. But it's like me trying to be a hobbit at 6'9" as much as I tried. I mean, I guess that's fair. I'm Sappy. I'd love to lurk on Tiz, but I need to sleep. You know, of course. Thank you for the lurk. Guess I'm good, sleepy. Thank you. Appreciate you being here. I think you can grow rhubarb. I probably should because I've been making a lot, but I need to try to just... I need some now. Hey. Talk to me. What do you have for sale? Oh, he just has seeds. Yeah, I can buy a rhubarb seed. But it's going to take forever for me to make it. Ooh. Sell wood for a lot. I wonder what else... If there's anywhere I can buy... finished goods. I was talking to Miss Cotton the other day. She told me about the old fork Hobson Hornblower gave you. Oh yes, that old thing. Have you still got it? Yes, I have. Apparently, a long time ago, there was such thing as a Bywater cutlery set. And that old fork was part of it? Every item has been lost forever, so the fact that you have a piece of it makes it very valuable indeed. I thought you'd like to know. So Hobson actually gave me something very valuable for free? Don't tell him, says. I don't think he'll ever get over the shock. I have a new discovery. Pork. Let's see. Oh yeah, she just has clothes. Ooh. What other clothes do we got? So he's got furniture. She's got clothes. Farmer's got seeds. He's got random goods. Who would have... The guy has oats and milk and other things up there. Maybe the farmer's son sells finished ones? I don't have patience. I need to have my meal today. Anybody else wondering what the animals look like? They are, see? He's a pony. They just have little baby tiny ponies. Do the hobbits breed miniature? Yeah, they have like miniature ponies. I feel like the chickens are almost our size. What if I just serve something she doesn't like? Will she be upset? Unless I don't think you can find rhubarb on the map. Let's see. Fruit. Oh, so it tells you what seasons certain things are. Summer. On autumn. Summer and spring. Says you can cook, or you get 3 of them when you plant it. Well, I guess I will plant it for now. Base boy, hello, hello. How's it going? What is new? Oh, I know. The skipping is probably my favorite part. I love it. Do I still have... Oh, okay. Is there ever a cross race like elf and dwarf and hobbit and elf? I'm sure there was. Don't actually know though. Pork. Frosco says it's the heartiest of all meats. And the South Farthing uses it a lot. Maybe if you're cooking South Farthing food, this would be good. I mean, I could try to make something random because sometimes the flavors come out different. Because he says he likes sour. We'll try to make it sour, I guess. Oh! Oh! I just realized. I'm smart. The fish, the things around it, so like these I think are salty, or maybe that is. This one. This, although it gives me a better rating, I think the stone loach, because it has green around the frame, is actually a salt. Like it's saying the onion is spicy. This is sour. So potentially it might come out sour. I think. I don't know, my onions are spicy. I hate that it doesn't let you make things like less. Okay, so like that's perfect, but it doesn't let you chop it less. I think if I just go in the middle, that one wouldn't move. And if we don't cook it, I think we should be good. Dang it, it's spicy. Shoot. Yeah, the frame says... Okay, so the blue one is salty. Oh, the gray is bitter. So we got sweet, bitter, spicy, sour, salty. That's cool. I didn't even realize that. What if I just give him sour food? Maybe he won't be mad. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Yeah. I feel bad. Wait, this is sweet. Oh, hold on. Oh, I can't leave now? No, I put it in the pantry and it's not in my inventory. Dang it. Oh, but you could like... You can even give them dishes and set your table. That's cute. Damn it. None of them are gonna be happy. Tis the red book shipper. Wait, what about the red book shipper? Taking Friday to go to the beach. Oh, that sounds so fun. I feel like maybe they'll still like it, but it's not their taste, so you don't get like as much experience, I think. Tis could have been an elven mother and a dwarven father. Tis gotta look for him. Wow, thanks. There's some... Yeah, they still get experience, but... I didn't give them what they like. They're dwobbits, like a Thorn and Bilbo or Frodosaurus. The Frodo's a dwobbit in those. Yeah, that's true. Aside from living underground, all perfect. Plenty prefer underground as well. Oh, and the Lord of the Rings Tolkien was considered a real genius. He could recognize the town of Hobbiton in almost every detail. Besides obvious differences, is a sample of a perfect modern human environment. Harmony with nature. Yes. That's my favorite thing about hobbits. Base, you got a little sunburn. Did you get you touch a little bit too much grass? The Lord of the Rings, it's going. I finished a section on Monday. Still a long way away, but slowly but surely. I know you do, Hobbit. I know you do. Will you do it? Convince me. Bywater needs it to be a village. Why? Just so Cotton can feel prouder as he struts around his farm? Why do you have to be so angry all the time? Why do you have to go around snooping all of the time? I'm not snooping. I'm just trying to help everyone, and so should you. Oh, really? Why? Because this is a fine place with fine hobbits. They want it to be a village, and we should try to make that happen. All right, 'tis good enough. You might not know that much about fishing, but you fight for what you believe in, and I like that. There is one thing that I will say. No, you won't. You've already talked too much. I'll post something on the club board. Now get going. Mr. Fishy is biting this morning, and I don't like to keep him waiting. Oh, you said the red book shipped. I'm like, I'm a red book shipper? What does that mean? So the shelves, it does like a payout thing, and so I ordered, so the shelves the order has been in already, and then one of the books shipped, and it'll let you know when the other book ships. And I'll build it on stream when it gets here too. So I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you muchy. Off to bed. Okay, good night. Sleep well. Wait. Come back here. You still have an exclamation point over your head. Hello. What are you after? I heard you had something for me. I do. You've done well. Don't know what's wrong about it with a fishing rod. I have a magnificent summer fish soup. What are you standing there for? I've got nothing else to give you. Are you still after something? Goodbye. Get you gone then. Old Noakes has things to be doing. Convince Farmer Cotton to lead a gardening club. Okay. To the town central. I don't know where I am. I think it's this way. Boogie bugs. How goes it? I help her lock my keys in my truck. So I went 3 hours over the time waiting for my blocks on a log that says, can you be wonderful for a minute so I can get the taste of today out of my mouth? What do I do? I don't know how. He's a heart. Pew. Do you do what do you do, Boogie? You know, I had a friend that did HVAC stuff, and he talked about his helper all the time. So I'm assuming it's like something like that, maybe. Hello, Marigold. I heard you had something for me. I certainly do. I thought you deserved something nice, like a crunchy cold salad. I like the here. I do hope you like it, and I'm sure I'll have more to give you again later. Anything else I can help you with? If it's not trouble at all. Goodbye. Goodbye, lovely. Goodbye, lovely. Okay, to the town center. Tis you always wonderful. Oh, well, thanks. As always, wearing the pointed ears normally is a great fashion, in my opinion. Oh, thank you, thank you. There's the time and a place. I can't wear them all the time, you know? Well, I mean, I could, but it's special when it's not. Yo, a plumber? Ah, that makes sense. I was gonna say, I know it's like some sort of trade. It's gotta be something like that. Giggle gum. Thanks for the hydrate. And as always, wearing the... I already read that one. I'll get out of my feels. What you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. It's fine. Whatever. Have fun at the beach. Or something. We should talk about this at my award-winning pumpkin patch. Alright, to the pumpkin patch. Wait, those aren't your... No, they are. I grew them overnight. So, Tiz, you've come here to ask about the gardening club. Look no further. I'm a hobbit for the job. Let's start your gardening. Follow me. I know the way. Hold on a moment, Cotton. You've got more than enough to do here on the farm. Young Tom can manage. Not on his... Oh! Wait, this Rosie Cotton. Is that the... Are those Rosie's parents then? Not on his own, he can't. He needs you here. And you're already busy with the village campaign. But the gardening club, it has to be run by a Cotton. Don't worry, Dad. I'll do it. I wonder if this is this Sam's wife right here in the flesh? What, you can't run the gardening club? I know a lot about gardening. Do you? I can't say I've noticed. It might be a lot of work. I don't mind that. I like hard work. I reckon you two should have a competition. Yes, that's the best way to settle it. So, what do you want to grow, my girl? Some pretty flowers? I don't mind. A vegetable? I grow the finest vegetables in the whole of Bywater. I want you to have a bit of a chance, Rosie. We'll see about that. It'll be me and Tiz, Dad. Will it now? Well, my girl, you're on. And this is going to be fun. All right, Tiz, come and find me when you're ready. Big streams. Hi, Stank. How you doing, love? Is it a nice early morning for you right now? Rosie Cotton. Wait, does it say who it is? Oh, it doesn't. But it's gotta be. It's gotta be.
Huh?
Plumber's the most important trade on the job? Screw all the others. Midnight, don't you do some sort of like construction stuff? So you like work with plumbers, I'm assuming? That's nice to hear from time to time. Just don't hear gross. Throws apples at hobbits for second breakfast. Ranger, hi. How are you? Have any gardening tips? You seem confident we can beat your father. And that's because I have a secret. I learned it from Gaffer Gamgee. And Gaffer is Sam's dad, I think. He's got the nicest garden in the whole of the Shire, you see, so I wrote him asking for some seeds.
Oh.
And to hear how his boy Sam was getting on, but mostly for the seeds. Cute. They're flirting already. He told me that certain vegetables grow better in the company of others. So I should try planting my crops near other companion plants? And that's right. Once you've grown something special, bring it to me. Present a 2-star vegetable. Anything else you can help me with? I'll see you soon, Tiz. Okay, well, maybe my vegetables will be growing on their own, I guess. Where's my home? And 4. Oh, my Australians are waking up. How much Tales I've heard it was made by what? It was. I went and listened to their talk at TwitchCon, and it was really neat to listen to them talk about it. And it's pretty good. I've heard, or a lot of people have been saying that there's mixed feelings about it. Like some people I think are really enjoying it, other people not so much. I personally am really enjoying it. I do think there is a lot of kind of like the running back and forth sort of thing that is not necessarily my favorite. But I do like the foraging, and I like the cooking and the fishing and all the mechanics of the game itself. Naturally, humanity has a long way to go, even though getting the first step. Peace, intelligence, experience, etc. For some people, not judging. Nothing new. Indeed. Eating fried chicken? Oh. Yeah, I'm getting hungry. Australians? It's like we're a bunch of chickens in a coop. Wait, you're not? I'm just kidding. Should I say my favorite Australians? Well, there's just not very many of you, you know? I want more recipe. I never have enough stuff to make my recipes with. I think that's my only other complaint. Is I wish... Interesting. Those things were actually in my backpack. I think things need to be in my pantry to serve them. What was I gonna say about it? Yeah, I do wish it didn't take so long to grow certain food. Yeah. See? Oh, let's do that. One problem. Okay, I've done that one. Okay, so these are the same quests pretty much, and I have to grow a 2-star vegetable first. So that might be a bit. Takes like 3 days for those things to grow. If you want a funny take of hobbits, you should check out an older game called Overlord. Wait, does it have hobbits in it? And yet, I've been a plumber my whole life, 20 years, another 30 to go. Okay, so you do plumbing as well. I thought you did like other construction stuff, but that makes sense. And you have your own business, I think. Animal Crossing Tolkien Edition. Basically. Yep. Cheekians in Australia? Did the sour meal make you feel better? I think I sneezed every bit of sniffle out of me. So by making you sneeze so much, Delphi's cure worked. In an unconventional way, perhaps it did, and I haven't eaten the meal yet. I'll tell her she needs cheering up. Is she sad? Yes, well, I can understand that. Don't worry about it, Tiz. I will go and see Delphi right away and thank her myself. But first, I need to thank you for 2 reasons. Firstly, for being a skilled healer's assistant. And what's the second reason? For bringing me tonight's dinner. I'm rather partial to a good sour meal. I got some tomatoes. Tomato. Right.
Hey!
Good to see you. Goodbye. See, and then this is where I get kind of confused. Honestly, I don't think there's really anything to do at the moment. I'm just supposed to forage and wait for my vegetables to grow. I could go fishing. We haven't fished in a while. All right. Let's go see what we can find. Follow these butterflies real quick. Thank you for the hydrate. A plurality of plumbers popped up. Perplexing. Pretty much he plays a Dark Lord who's more or less a spoof of Sauron, and some of the enemies you fight are hobbits, but it emphasize how they love eating to the point where boss is just super... I see. Okay, there's ripples over there. Can I... How do I get over there? Like these? You guys can hear the music, yeah? Sometimes I think it gets a little quiet. I just want to make sure you can always hear it. Hello, Neffy. Are the shears fixed? At your service. Oh, yes, at your service. The shears are ready. They're strong now. Thank you. I wish I could do what you do. What do you mean? I wish I could make things, repair things, and have my own forge. I see. And then you can give me some help. Why do you need my help? You're so strong. My water wheel is broken. The wheel still turns, but the bellows do not work. I asked Laddle to pump the bellows, but she wanted to swim in the river. Laddle can't do it. She's a duck. Yes. It's a dwarf joke. Oh. I can mend what is broken, but I need the bellows to do it. I can pump the bellows for you. Good. It is hard work. You must stand all night in manure. That's another dwarf joke, isn't it? No. Return when the sun touches the hill. It is very quiet. Oh, can I not? I want to go fish down there. Let me in. Maybe I can fish. Can I jump off this edge? Maybe I can do this. Yeah, all that hobbiting really makes you hobbitate. I know that sucked, but let me pretend it was good. This is so great. Thank you for the hydrate. Maybe I can cast from here. Hiya. I don't think I can go that far. Yeah. I can see the ripples, but I can't do it yet. Alright. Let's see. Guess we have to go figure out where to fish somewhere else. Do you want me to turn up the music a little bit? It's pretty quiet, but it's mostly just like background sound effects, but I really like them. Bright side is most people at least try to learn better when not allowed or able to know anything. Yeah, this is true. So my house told me they made a full-size Hobbit hole in Hobbiton. Wait, did they not have it before? I must visit again. I have wanted to go see Hobbiton my entire life since the movies came out. One of these days. Old Ruby's Pond. I think I can fish here. Let's go. There we go. Bing. And it's that time again. Please love and respect always. Night. Good night. Sleep well. Thank you for coming and hanging out. It means a lot, Android. You can imagine a hobbit going to get their hair done. Ask if they get a lineage. I mean, yeah, they've gotta maintain them feet, you know. Bluefinned gudgeon. I do kind of wish there was like a leveling system. Like the better you got at fishing, the better fish you got. I do like how quick it is. Sometimes fishing takes way too long in games. You see, like, all of this is the same. Maybe you can fish all the fish out of the pond. A bywater bleak. Yep. No more fish. Okay, on to the next. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. We do have anonymous follows, so in case you just want to lurk and hang out, you're more than welcome to. Otherwise, feel free to chat. Are you a Lord of the Rings fan? Let's see. Wait, how am I just discovering elderberries now? I have so many of them. Oh, my backpack's full. Okay. Back home, which I think is up here, slowly but surely. You don't know much of Lord of the Rings, but this game looks cozy. It definitely is. Are you a cozy gamer? It's kind of like a 3D Stardew Valley, I feel like. Like it's very much just do little chores all day, every day. I just noticed my pantry. 500 things. We have 49 right now. It's okay. Alright. I'm just gonna go to sleep because I don't know what else to do. Feet wax. To 10. About 10 years ago when you last went, you could walk to the Green Dragon, but the Hobbit holes were smaller and you couldn't go inside them. Oh, gotcha. But now you can? That's so cool. Wait, so we got 1 new veggie, new miscellaneous, 2 recipes, 2 vegetables. I think the main way to like proceed in this game seems like just inviting people over to eat. And then you level up and they give you gifts, which gifts are usually recipes. Oh no, I lost an ear. Maybe the passing of time is letting new things grow. Yes. I think that's part of what's new. Is new things, different things grow in different seasons. So I think when it's like wintertime, different things grow, if anything grows. And then also, like I was saying, you build the relationships, and so then you get stuff. So like, right now I should probably just invite somebody over to eat. So like you can say... So some of these people are level 2, right? I should probably do some level 1s. So like maybe we'll do Willow Took and Daisy Took. We'll invite them tomorrow. And then they'll send an invite back to let me know what kind of food they like. And then the other thing I can do is I can set the table with cool decorations. I don't really have any good table decorations though. What is this? Is that a plate? You put it on the ceiling? It's a painting called The Curious Cow. Put 2 green tea cups. Or maybe I'll put 3. Hiya. There. I set my table. That's all I have right now. Alright, let's check on our vegetables. A baby marrow. They never need any water. Jimbo-D! Hello, hello. How are you today? It is good to see you. We are doing Hobbit life. Yeah, yep, 3D Stardew Valley. Pretty much all I've done is you just walk around, collect things, you fish. The meal yesterday was actually good. I wouldn't mind coming around again. Feel free to invite me whenever you like. Oop. Hello, lovely. Thank you for the taste of Brie hospitality. You have hosting skills of a fine innkeeper. Marigold pots. Alright, no new letters. I guess we'll go fish a bunch. Want there to be a new kind of fish. You only the other day realized that the guy who played the OG Bilbo was the guy who played Andrew. Really? That's cool. A stone loach. A sour fish. I feel like there's only 3 kinds of fish. Or at least ones that I've seen. Does anybody know? You Google how many different kinds. Actually, I might be able to check in my encyclopedia. It's probably different seasons. I bet there's only 3 fish right now. Oh. A honey chub. Could fish that one. Sweet taste to it. Surprising for old Mr. Fishy. But trust old Noakes, he knows flavor just as well as he knows fishing. Siri! Funny thing is you're my cozy streamer, but I don't see you as much of a cozy gamer, if that makes sense. Yes, that makes sense. Like, I don't usually play cozy games, but I'm like the cozy streamer, I think. Siri, how was your stream? We got Sarash. Hello. Gaz. Hi. Siri. Hi, love. Hardy Cooper. Hello, hello. Mama Wiz. Hi, lovely. I'm trying not to not mess up my fishing. It's a new fish. A Dondace. Nora says it's a carp. Good enough for your books, yes? They write about the orange fins. Or North. Look at you, Elf. I'm a hobbit. I'm trying to be a hobbit. Look, see? This is my hobbit coat. It's long. Anyways, it's good to see you. I hear that you may have gotten this game gifted to you. And that we're probably just going to need to sit in a Discord room together and just be hobbits. By the way. Oh, also, I probably should say hi and introduce myself and all the things. If anybody in my community doesn't know Siri, Siri is my love. I stayed with her in Norway for a while. We want to live with each other at some point. She's amazing and wonderful. And if you guys aren't following her, you definitely should. If anybody from Siri's community hasn't been over here before, my name's Tiz. I'm a variety streamer. We play a little bit of everything. I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Mondays we do Mindset Monday. And then play random games. Wednesday is a gaming day that I think I'm actually going to start streams later in the day from now on. And then Friday, we do a really early stream at 8 a.m. doing fitness stuff. I just started it last week. And I'm still really self-conscious about it, but it's fun. And my dog Cerberus is there, so, you know, it's basically a dog stream, and then I just sit around and do random shit. And then we play First Play Friday, where we do a lot of indie games. And then I talk a lot about crafts and books. We have a book club. We're reading A Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy next month if you want to join. And I think that's it. I don't know. I talk a lot about travel, mindset, fitness, gaming, all the things. I'm very neurospicy as well. So if anybody wants the other ADHD, slightly autistic people, you'll love this community. Oracle, thank you for rating for welcoming in the raiders. Invisi, it's good to see you. Need to close the tab. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate you, love. You look good. I did a dark. I don't know if you can see it. I did a dark. I don't know what that face was. I'm so sorry. A brown eyeliner, or what's this? What's this stuff called? Eyeshadow. It's the first time I've done like a brown and another color, and I kind of like it though. I tried to match the coat vibes. We're just doing like, anyway. But thanks. And then we did I have one little braid in my ears. I appreciate you. You named your little hobbit Gaz has Longholes. So we have Tis Good Enough and Gaz has Long Holes. I love it. That's fantastic. Siri, what are you going to name yours? Get Nande to make a dish and call it Nande's Don Days? Oh, because of the Nande's Don Days. It sounds ridiculous. Also, Nande does like a cooking stream on Fridays, sort of unofficially, but everybody said they liked it, so he might do it again. He said he would. You were going to say Hobbit, but then I got unsure because of the ears. I'm down myself. Look, it was the shortest ears I could find. I should have just trimmed off the tips. It's fine. My Hobbit has long ears, too. You should check the Siri person out. You should. You should. You guys would get along since you all sing a lot. I know you guys know each other. You're going to buy this game? Want to get monies on Friday? Yes! We will all be hobbits together. The only thing that's sad is that it's not multiplayer, but we can all hang out in the Discord and play it at the same time. We could actually do that. Maybe this weekend. Does anybody want to do like a weekend Discord event where we all just sit and share our screens and we just be hobbits together and run around and just sit in a cozy Discord room? Maybe. I haven't done a community game day in my Discord in ages because people scare me. But if you would all be hobbits with me, that sounds kind of fun. CJ, it's good to see you. Evening, Tiz and Siri. I hope you're both doing well. I hope you're doing well, CJ. Busy, that means a lot. Looks what? Do me? I mean, move in with me? I mean, okay. Tis of the Shire, indeed. You're so tempted to get this, even though I'm not invested in the whole lore of Lord of the Rings yet. You best change that. Oh, guys, that's fabulous. My hobbit name is Hardy Cooperhill of Willowmead. Nice, nice. You're doing good, keeping myself amused. Hey, I mean, sounds like a good life. All right, more fishing. I don't know what to do right now. Basically this game, there's a lot of little quests, but there's some waiting. Like right now I'm trying to grow a level 2 vegetable. And so I just have to wait for a couple days for the vegetables to grow. And so in the meantime, you fish and forage. And you can buy stuff if you want. I guess I could sell some of my stuff. I'm starting to get into a routine. Every morning we have to run down to the docks. We do a little bit of fishing. And then we take our catch on down to the market. We can sell some fish. I don't know where this accent's coming from, but that's fine. According to the quiz, I'm Hilda Chubb. I am not happy. Wait. There's a quiz? What are you talking about? I feel like you need to name your hobbit Hilda Chubb now. Or we have to think of a punny Siri name. Oh, let's see. Can I sell some of my own? And you can walk, but I skip. Why walk when you can skip? Siri didn't decide on a hobbit name. Yeah. Clearly know you better than you know yourself, Siri. If I had the money for a game, I'd be good for that. But alas, Benville. Yeah, I feel that. Your hobbit name is? Where is there a... How is this a A quiz? Hannibal the Hobbit from the cannibal conversation that happened earlier? True story. Oh, Siri, I also heard, and Boogie, since you were my peak players, apparently they just added cannibalism. So we should play peak again soon. Make me sound hot, thanks. Not a silly Hobbit name by month and day, and that's how she... Oh, gotcha. Do me, do me! I want to see it. I'm, wait, is it your birthday? Like what month, day of the month, and what day your birthday is? I want to know what mine is. No, not in the Hobbit, in Vizzy, in Peak. Time for registration. Oh, God. I've had to pee so many times this stream. May 4th. May the 4th be with you. I'm gonna sell... Wait. I thought my Dawn Dace was... Stone Loach. We'll sell some of these. The fish sell for quite some much. Quite a bunch. I can't talk. It's fine. Poppy Smallborough is much better than Hilda Chubb, which you have to name your Hobbit in this game that now. Ooh. Some fancy things. We got seasonings. I didn't realize he's where you bought them. We'll get some salt, some lemon, some sugar. I'm just spending all my money. More salt. And then I'll sell you a stone loach. We got honey chub fish too. Talking is hard. Talking is hard indeed. All right. What do we do? What do we do next? Should we just forage, I suppose? This is the only thing is I do feel like when you've played enough, you kind of start being like a penny bun. It starts to be like, okay, I've explored this whole area 50 million times. And I still don't know how to get places without the map, but... At least you're hydrating properly. Yeah, well, part of it was boba, too, so that's not technically hydration. Well, that's tea. It's sort of hydration, right? The first name? Poppy? For who? What? Was it Huma Hillwessel or Syria Brumblefoot? Girl, I'll bring you around on the phone and bring you to bed. I got like 2 hours of Dungeon Crawler call. Oh, yes! Do it. That's exciting. Okay, sounds good. I'll come to bed with you. It's liquid, so it's hydration. Perfect. Perfect. Wine. We're picking speargrass, which is basically asparagus. Or spearage. It's asparagus. Oh, asparagus. Get some puff balls. Some more. Tequila. It's not a very big world. So that's what I was saying. Like, so for anybody who's popping in here for the first time, pros and cons for the game, in my opinion, I always believe that everyone should give a game a try yourself, because sometimes you'll be surprised. You might really enjoy a game that you didn't think that you would like, or you might like games for different reasons. My personal opinion is it's not co-op, which I don't really like that part, because these kind of cozy games, I think part of the draw is being able to play with other friends. So it's you kind of the map. So this is the whole map. Can I zoom out? Nah, this is as far as I can zoom out. And you can't even go over here yet. I think maybe at some point it might unlock a little bit more, but this is the whole area. And it doesn't take that long to walk around the whole thing. The quests are very much so. My complaints are like the quests are very much just like talk to this person, then run back and talk to like the first quest you get is find this book and you talk to somebody who talks to somebody else to talk to somebody else to talk to somebody else to talk to somebody else to take you back to where you looked in the first place, kind of thing. And then they're like, oh, here it was all along, you know, and that kind of annoys me. I don't really like those kind of quests. So there's a little bit of that. The mechanics of the game I really like. So, like, the cooking's really fun. The gardening's pretty cool. I just don't have a lot of patience. So there's that. Like, I have to wait for a while for things to be gardened. The decorating system is the best part. It's super cool. Ooh, my vegetables are ready. Here, I'll show you guys. So the decorating system, if you are in your house, see how, like, this, like, lights up? You can kind of just, like, decide on different things. So, like, I can say I want the style features, so these are how I want the beams to look. And you can, like, customize each beam. I can put this as a hanging plant beam. See? And then there's a plant there. I can adjust this one, too. Put a curtain on this side. Or, let's put plants everywhere. And then, like, if you want to place something, you open up this. You can, like, place different kinds of furniture, and you can buy furniture. Like, say I want this cottage couch. You can rotate it. You can place it wherever you want. You can be like, okay, I want to put that there. And then I want to also, let's see, miscellaneous. Oh, no. Wait, I want decorations. So then you go to decorations. I can be like, I want to just, the angle's too steep. Okay, I fixed that. I'm just going to put some pillows on it. And then I'm going to put a towel pile. Oh, it doesn't let me. Sometimes it'll let you, some things you can overlay on top of each other, some things you can't. Certain decorations you can, this is one of the really cool parts, is you can put things on the floor, but then you can also, like, put it up on a shelf, or some things can move onto the wall, which I think is really neat. Hello, welcome in. Oh my gosh. Wait, I'm scrolling up. Twiz! Wifey. Hi. How are you? It's good. Yeah, it's basically Paleo with Lord of the Rings skin, but I do like some of the mechanics better. Some of the things I like worse. So it kind of depends. It is very Stardew Animal Crossing-esque. Yeah, it is very cozy. Do you need to gather stuff to be able to change? Which part, or is what built in? Game's gonna be soft-launched interiors, basically. Twiz, thank you so much for the raid. Okay, let's see. We got Meloria. We got Raina B, Amcar, Blobkins. Wait, Blobbykins? Blobbykins. The Garnet Heart. Hello, hello. Woohooliz. Hi. Gaming Squatch. Carnage the Great. Real Genre. Ha ha ha. I get it. I love that. Fluff Petal. Hello. My wifey herself. How was doing just chatting things? And coming in with the good vibes to share. We love the good vibes. Unfortunately, listen, we tried our best. But we can still be wifeys anyway, even though we weren't the perfect match. It's fine. Frio, hello. You guys are lit. Unfortunately. So for those of you who weren't here last weekend, or Saturday? Yeah, that was last... Anyway, Saturday on Watch Holly's channel, Twiz and I were both part of the friendship speed dating. And unfortunately... Oh, damn, we have ads, unfortunately. But also, unfortunately, we were not official matches, but... We have the best couples name ever. We combine it. It's Tizlet, Twizlet, Twiz Fizzy. I mean, there's so many. It's too perfect, so. Unfortunately, you are not a match. I feel like that's going to have to be our raid messages and stuff with each other all the time. Just unfortunately. Giggle Gum, thank you for coming in with that raid as well. I know you were in here earlier, but I appreciate it. Yeah, best names. Of course, of course. Thank you guys for the follows, by the way. Follows are anonymous. So if you guys just want to lurk and chill, you're totally able to. This is a very cozy space, sometimes a little bit chaotic. If anybody wants to go check out Twiz's channel, also does a lot of like mindset, like mental health, cozy space. Your raid song is pretty much the best thing ever. Here it's very neurospicy community where we just kind of cozy. I stream Monday, Wednesday, Fridays. Mondays we do a mindset Monday, we play video games. Wednesday we play games. Friday we do a fitness Friday, and then a first play of an indie game, whatever it is. So we do lots of fun things. And visiting you with house design, and then extra bits. Yeah, basically. That's kind of what this is. And cooking. Like, the mechanics and stuff are pretty good. I was just telling chat what things I like or don't like about this game. So we can feel free to ask questions if you want to know more about it. I'm a huge Lord of the Rings nerd, so that's why I'm excited to be playing it. There's both pros and cons to it, but I mean, we're still here 6 hours in, so I am enjoying it enough to be playing it still. Frosty Wolves, hello, welcome in. And Meloria, you can always go with Mel, though with this game, I took my name from Tolkien's up. Did you really? That's amazing. Am I saying it right? Is it Meloria? We did Jackbox today. Until Hostage Train. Was it like you were trying to raid out and then people just kept raiding in and you were like, wait, I'm still stuck here? You were chat's choice. I know. I was honored. Even though Twiz made it, she was like, I'm just forced. I guess I have to. I guess we have to be matched. I mean, like in some games, you need just stuff to be able to craft things. It looks like it's built stuff. Yes. No, so the things that you need to gather are only for cooking and recipes. The items are already made that you just buy or find for the most part. Good old Agile. Missed opportunity. I know. Twizlet. Here, wait, who? What? Okay, wait. Carnage made that song? Was it like AI or how? It was so good. Oh, a hype train. A happy hype train. Okay, wait. Actually, we have 10 seconds left of the ads. I have to pee. When everyone gets back, I'll be really fast. I'll be really fast. Okay. What was I about to tell you guys? I forgot. Sorry about the really long ad jail. We do the pre-rolls, the minimum amount of ads that we can do once an hour, just that way we can get them out of the way. Usually we pause and I'll like stand up and then we do like a stretch break and all these things, but a lot of times I'll be like too hyper fixated and I don't even realize that the ads are done. And also Chad has been trying to drown me with water today, and this is the most I've ever had to pee in my life, but it's fine. You have returned. I tried to be really quick. But yeah, thank you guys. That was so many follows. You guys are incredible. I really appreciate it. Here, I'll show this again just in case you guys weren't able to hear. I need to update that, but that's a little bit about me. Except for that, I don't really play Baldur's Gate a whole lot anymore. It is one of my favorite games of all time. I do travel a lot. We've been to 33 countries now. I do a fitness stream on Fridays early in the morning. We do fitness, and then we do a first play indie game. I do a Mindset Monday and play a lot of games. We have a book club. We're reading not Guardians of the Galaxy. What's the other? Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy next month. We just finished Blood Over Brighthaven. So if any of you guys like books, you want to be in a book club, we do that. We also have a fitness accountability channel in the Discord. So we do a lot of fitness stuff. I used to be a personal trainer, a yoga teacher, kickboxing instructor. So I blab about fitness and all the things a lot of the time. And my room is really hot, so I have to open the door a little bit. But anywho's, and I like plants and boba and animals and art and those things. I'm painting a Lord of the Rings map on my wall if you guys haven't seen it. Wait, hold on. Here's a break the barrier. This is what we've been doing on Mondays lately. We do Mindset Monday, and then I've just been painting my wall because we still have a long way to go, but we're working on it. I think we're about 50 hours in, and I don't know how much longer, but it's fine. Sometimes a break is nice. Yeah. Another more. Oh, we're almost there. Any plans for the 34th? I don't know. Australia and New Zealand are really, really high on my list. I would love to go there. But really, I'm not that picky. I just love seeing new places, new cultures, new people. I don't really mind either way. Then I'm paying ad bail. I really appreciate it. We're slowly trying to work on our big PP, our level 2 PP. So any subs means so much. So thank you. Plants, books, animals, yoga. Sounds like my kind of gal. Heck yeah. You have a monstera too? I had a little baby one that's now like massive. I just got a bunch of new vines that I actually don't know what they are. And I chopped the root ball in half, and I'm really scared they're gonna die. And I've been doing a bunch of weird plant things, but a whole branch fell off when I tried to stake. Yeah, monsteras are, but I feel like they're pretty hardy for the most part. Your vote for country 35? Already been to Iceland. Actually, Iceland was their first stream trip I ever did. So I do streaming full time, and sometimes we do a thing where every sub chat gets to vote for what country we travel to next. Which I guess we could do that here soon. And then whichever country wins, we end up going there. And so like each sub counts for a vote towards those countries. And Iceland was the very first one. It was my first like stream trip, and it was really fun. And I got to meet another streamer while I was there, and I got to travel around, and we did a lot of cool things. And I've been saying for the last 3 years that I'm gonna make a vlog of all the places that we went and the things that we did, but I still have not. But I have the content. So maybe I'll make that at some point. Twiz, I need a potty and get a movie. No, of course. Go do your thing. Thank you so much for bringing everyone in. Everyone, go check out my wifey. I appreciate the raid. Mel, did you see the message about the origin? No, oh yes, I did. That it's Elvish. What is it? Does it mean something? What does it mean? You're trying to hit up Iceland in August of 2026? That would be so sick. Okay, wait. I need to... Oh, my backpack's full. We need to check on our veggies. Aussies are always happy to suggest places for travelers to visit too. You mean in Australia? Okay, we gotta put all of our seasoning. Alright, now to go pick our veggies. Ah, okay. I was scared that I wasn't ready and I just... Oh no! Well, that's annoying. I was supposed to try to plant a two-star vegetable, but I didn't do it. Well, I guess we'll put this in here. She said something about growing the same, or vegetables next to each other. I wonder if it means it needs to be the same type of vegetable. Does it say? Maybe we'll go back and talk to her. 'Cause I don't know what we're doing. Yeah, you took the words for eternity and love and you smooshed them together. That is the best thing ever. I love that so much. Well, so I have to use your full name. I can't just call you Mel. Meliora? Meloria. It's Meloria. There's a very, like, specific... What the heck? You just got here. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you for the gifted subs. That's very sweet. It's very cheesy, but it's very me. No, there ain't nothing wrong with cheesy. We love cheesy in here. I think, especially if it shows your personality at the same time, I think that's fabulous. Have you explained that before? I don't think I've ever seen it, Mel. That's cool. It's so cool. I love it. And you're done with the sticker? Send them to me. You can either post them in the Discord, or if you want to DM them to me too, you're more than welcome to. Melora. Okay, the I. Yeah, that's why I was like Meloria, and then I was like, wait, no. Meloira. Did we get it finally? That's still so freaking cool. I love that. So it's eternity and love put together, eh? Meloira. I always have to remember. I have to make my brain remember. Sometimes there's names that if I mess them up the first time, then I'll keep flipping it in my head. I'll be like, okay, wait, I messed it up, so it must be this. And I'll be like, no, but I messed it up, so it's this way. And then I like flop it, and then I get confused. But I think I'll just remember because it has an oi in the middle. Maloira. I'll probably DM them to you first since I'm trying to shy to post them in the server. No worries. That's what I figured. Sometimes people are a little shy to show art and stuff, so that sounds wonderful. And Laura's managed to break Twiz before. No breaking. But that's so freaking kind of you. I really appreciate it. Oh, I forgot. We have to have a meal. But I think we can do that later. So let's go buy some more seeds. I also need to figure out... I think there's a way to get... Oh, I can't get through there. Why are you telling me to go through here? It's blocked. I need to get more garden patches. Don't know how to get more garden things. Yeah, it's Rosie. So now we're starting to get to the point where it's like connecting characters. Like there's Rosie Cotton and like people that are related to Mary, or they have. I invited Daisy Took, who I think, I don't know how. I mean, obviously it took, but how they're all like related and everything, which I love. I think is really fun. And for friend's wedding recently, they did a fantasy theme. Like the fathers of the couple came as blue wizards, and I came as Lyra the Green, the non-canon green wizard of Middle Earth. That is fabulous. I love it. I have a Lord of the Rings tattoo. I've done the map. I have Arwen's sword. I'm like, all the Lord of the Rings things are my favorite. I think I have like 4 or 5 different copies of the book too. I keep trying to find like different fun special editions that I really like. Oh, okay. Well, I found the garden beds. They're a little bit outside of my price range though. Like, just a smidgen. If I go... Where was it? Where's the lady that chops wood? Is it? I think it's here.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Best friend.
No. No, you did not. Is that the book nook? I'm not gonna cry, but I might cry. I saw you had that gift set. It's the one I'm gonna build in my next live, so I couldn't resist. I'm so excited. Thank you so much. That's so sweet of you. I saw that and freaked out. I'm such a book nerd too. Like I have so many books. I just had somebody just gifted me a new bookshelf because I ran out of shelves for all my books. I saw that build and was just so freaking excited. Thank you. Wait, and you stream too? It's gonna be the one that you're gonna build on your next live? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to come see. That's so kind. Like you just got here. I've never been like so. I was so shocked to take you. Thank you. Your right sleeve is gonna be capped with the script. Oh my god, I love that so much. Mine says not all those who wander are lost. It's from the Riddle of Strider. I kind of wanted to get the all that's gold does not glitter on one side, and then not all the wonders are lost. But because I travel a lot, it makes sense. And I grew up with my dad reading the books to me. He's still alive. It's not like that, but like it's just that was my childhood. And that's what I grew up with, and that's why like I love Lord of the Rings so much. So yeah. Book. Yeah, it's the Balrog, and it's like a book nook, but it also like opens up. It has Gandalf, and it's just so cool. And I'm so excited. I'm glad Twiz bought us here. You're a lovely soul. You. Thank you. You stream ish. You either stream once or twice a week, or once or twice in a year. Hey, it's honestly, it's one of those things that it's like, as long as you have fun with it, that's what matters. Fire King Scarlet, hello! It's so good to see you. How are you? Welcome in. Fire King was also, now I got hot. When I get emotional, I get hot. Was also part of the friendship speed dating thing. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for popping by to say hi. How you been? You sent the pictures, the ideas. Oh my gosh. Wait, I have to see them now. I want to see them. Oh, those are so cute. I love the little, like, flower. God, they're so... How do they have sparkles? Were you just, like, sketching, and do you have sparkle pens? I wonder if I can get stickers that are like that. Because, like, outlining the letters and the sparkles and stuff looks so cool. I love that. Thank you for those ideas. So, she was talking... She tells me to Tisdration all the time. It's my, like, hydrate thing. So we were talking about that it'd be kind of like a fun little sticker to put on water bottles and stuff. So she was designing some stickers. So thank you. And not all those in Wonder lost except Steve. He has no clue where he... Exactly. Hi, Castro. Welcome in. And Game Over. Thank you for paying forward the gift. To Mel, that means a lot. That's very sweet. Thank you. Ugh. Got my eyeballs. Wait, one of the things to put together and nestle in the bookshelves between books. Yes, yes, and I probably will have it in the stream room because that would just be so cool. But I did just build a bookshelf thing. It has my dog as an unpaid actor just sitting in the middle of the room. But I just built this. Let's see if you can see it. I just painted my wall, and I added this bookshelf up here. And you can kind of... I don't really have much up there. These are my, like, old copy of The Lord of the Rings that are, like, falling apart that were, like, my grandma's. And then I have, like, my plants. This is the Silmarillion up here, because that's pretty. But I was like, ooh, I could put things up there, too. So, like, the ball rug could go right there. It could be perfect. I don't know. I'm excited. Thank you. And all that is gold does not glitter, not all is wonder lost. The gold that is strong does not wither. Deep roots are not reached by the frost. From the ashes of fire shall be woken. A light from the shadows shall spring. Renewed shall be the blade that was broken. The crownless again shall be king. Indeed. Burns, did you look that up or do you know that from memory? Knowing you, I wouldn't be surprised if you just knew that without looking. And you're doing some IRL stuff too, so lurking in front of streams. Ah, nice. Well, I hope you're getting lots of fun, productive things done, and thank you so much for popping in. Wait, and you guys know each other too? Hey, yo, you have glitter gel pens. I have one glitter gel pen, and it's purple. The jelly rolls, I love them. They're fabulous. You really want to get not all of those go to the glitter, not all those wonder lost around a shard of Narsil with a king's foil. Oh, that would be sick. If you do, you must send me a picture when you do. I don't know how to get home. I'm just wandering around. How do you like them? You tried my best with the non-existent talent. No, there's no such thing as non-existent talent. Like, I think for me, art is more just about having fun. And as long as you had fun while you did it, that is what matters. And art is always subjective anyway. So that is not true. And now my hands are colorful. I can imagine. Just get like markers all over the side of it. Fun fact. Wait, you gifted a Game Over? That's so funny. You guys are gifting to each other. Shaded Mischief, you got a gifted sub? Heck yeah. Welcome in. And you started reading a book called Dwarves? 3 guesses it was what the main character is like. Cranky. I don't know. Not all dwarves are cranky, I guess. Reeling it in. It's funny. I have a stream team. It's called the Second Breakfast Society. Because... obviously. So, I feel like everything I do is Lord of the Rings related at this point. Okay, we're just gonna catch a ton of fish and sell them because ooh, too much attention. Because I feel like they bring in the most money. You started reading a book. You're surprised? No, well, sometimes. Just because I think Twitch is such a small world, it's just crazy when you meet people through something else and then you're like, wait, you know each other? You know? Gifts all around. I'd love to see it. Blah! Incomplete. A lot of pins drop. That's fun. Second Breakfast Club. Society. At the beginning, I called it Second Breakfast Club all the time because of the movie, you know. Good old Breakfast Club. Oh, backpack is full. Oh no. Did I swap something I didn't want for it? Still no. Oh. Oh well. Hopefully I didn't get rid of something. Gaz, are you playing this right now? I was just waiting for a sponsorship from what it... Oh my god. I would die. I feel like that would be the best thing that has ever happened to me. If that were to happen. I don't even know what I would do, like, what kind of sponsorship it would be, like, what kind of thing I would do to even warrant that. But it would be cool. Okay. I need to go to bed so I don't sleep in. Yep, sleepy. Sleepy's times. Didn't the puffball mushrooms bring in a lot of... Yes, the puffballs are pretty good. You want us to do more? I miss all of you. Yes, we do. Shaky and I were actually just talking about it too. We have a couple plans for up and coming things, for some like charity stream stuff, for some new merch, for some like events that we're thinking about doing. So yeah. And also I think we should just all play this game and hang out in a Discord server. Just for fun. Cause why not? Sorry, I have to finish the last of my boba. You want to do more? Yeah. You started earlier? Oh, you're not right now. Okay. I love drawing, but I annoy myself when I'm not able to do the vision I have in my brain. I mean, and a lot of that just takes practice, but I totally get that. I think when it's raining, I actually don't have to water my plants, which I think that's a really cool mechanic. I mean, I feel like it's common sense, but it's just cool that it actually works that way. All right. Daisy, she says, hello, Tiz. I'm so excited to have a meal with you. Man must cross, because I've been running around all day. See you soon. Can't think of a rhyme for something sour. My name is Daisy, which is a type of flower. Okay, so she wants something sour. And Willow says, hello, good enough. It's nice of you to invite me. I'll try to be on my best behavior. Something salted can't be faulted. Okay, so something salty, something sour. We'll see if we have stuff already made. We have spicy things. We could make some crispy fish pie with flour. We need rhubarb. I'm trying to grow some rhubarb, but I don't know. I want to know if there's a place where I can get fully grown vegetables and I don't have to grow them myself, but I don't know if there is. All right, actually, I'm going to bring a bunch of stuff so that I can sell it. Where's those puffs? These. I don't know. I'm assuming there's going to be a recipe for some of these things at some point, too, but... Okay. And we'll go do a whole thing of fishing. Sure, okay, sold. Wait, with what, Jam Jam? Are you talking about the game? Is that the same bubble from hours ago? Yes. Yeah. What of it? Listen, you know me. It takes me forever to finish drinks. What, Gaz? But I love that you actually consider doing stickers with the illustration thing. Let me know if you want more sticker ideas. I'd love to draw some for you. I mean, if you're having fun with it, you're more than welcome to. And then we'll definitely figure something out. Because that would be fun. Because I feel like that that serves a purpose too. Like if it's like stickers for your water bottle, I kind of like it. We could think of like some sort of like sassy tagline or something to go with it. Like tis drate or dihydrate kind of thing. You streamed, you ate a pizza, beer, came back, and it's just finished. Yeah. Listen, I'm blabbing, I'm chatting, I'm doing things. I'm not focusing on my boba drinking, alright? God, but now you made me want pizza. Maybe it's a gluten day. No. Yes. No. We had a coupon for Domino's the other day that came in the mail. And we're like, ooh, do we keep this? And then we're like, no, throw it away. We're not going to eat there. We can't eat there. If we keep it, we'll just want to eat there. But ever since we threw the coupon away, all I've been thinking about is Domino's. Zero, hello. How's it going? Don't worry, guys. The pixelated, your cameras are fine. It's just, it's a camera thing. It's one of my redeems. But how's it going? It's good to see you, friend. Yeah, Jamie, I'm always like that. Let's, come on. Come on. Alright. Let's talk. So he has seasoning. He's got seeds. Yeah, puffballs sell for 11. Fish sell for a lot, though. So we're almost at 400. It's going, it's going. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How'd you find the channel? And Erie, you had a pizza on Friday and leftover Saturday. No pizza for me for a bit. It's fair. Maybe... Where is Lily Cotton? Maybe she sells... seashells. She sells seashells by the seashore. Do you guys have a favorite tongue twister? Why is she always... Oh, she's farming. Also, what's the blue... try to say blue glue gun. Green glue gun. Quickly. Demon! We're still going 8. Listen, love you, but we've been grinding out the move for the past 14 hours, and we're still not done for the night. Just thought I'd pull you up on my phone in the background, so I can listen to you and whistle while I work. I feel like that's like the... You're like the dwarves, or not... Yeah, the dwarves and... Why is my brain dying? Snow White. Isn't the whistle while I work from there? But anyway, I hope all the moving things are going well. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate you, love. And Jam Jam Bestie! How the devil are ya? She said she was lurking, Jam. You can't pull her out of lurk. We found a little family on Indonesian holding the wall. I'm definitely starting to get hungry. I had yogurt for breakfast. Like a weird potato chickpea thing for lunch. But definitely getting a little hungry. So we'll stream for a little bit longer, but then it'll be dinner time. Woodchuck? I feel like are you talking about the how much wood would a woodchuck chuck? How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? I feel like that's less a tongue twister and more like it's like Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. It's I forget what you call it. Something about Peter Piper picked a pickle. Yeah, something. Peter Piper picked a pickle. There's a pickle. But green glue gun, blue glue gun is so difficult to say. You say it.
No.
Say it. Blue glue gun, green.
Glue gun. Yeah, no.
You right? Food?
Yeah, what do you want?
Dominoes. Not really. You know, I feel like. Well, we have the stir fry. We can eat the stir fry. But I can't. Do you want pizza? I don't want pizza. Well, but I have gluten pills. I could take one of those. We could do one of the. Yeah, we could do the pepperoni cheesy bread. And a pizza? No. Yes? I don't know. Pizza. I think. You only knew German tongue twister. That's fair. I'm sorry, boys. Demon. That's no, you're good. I'm just saying she might not hear you though, because she is doing her thing. Okay, wait. Wait, did she move? This lady's walking around on me. She's working. Oh, she just keeps. Okay, we'll go get her. Glue gun. I'm done. It's so funny. Blue glue gun, green glue gun. Blue glue gun, bling gling glung. It just turns into gling glung gling glung 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 glung. You couldn't either say withering waves, withering waves, withering waves. That's not too bad. Going, skipping around, fishing, noise. It's been a chill stream. Any trolls? And just the usual. Does Domino's not have gluten-free? No, not the things that I like. And I don't think they do. Papa John's does. Don't think Domino's does. Well, it's late for me, so goodeth night. Tis have the greatest adventure, little hobbit. Love to see. Oh, and all the love chat. All right. Oh, wait. But Jam, you have to wait. Oh. I was gonna say, Demon responded. Your ex-wife and I used to get Domino's a ton, and she was gluten-free. Oh. Well, maybe we'll have to check. Also, the town that I'm in, though, a lot of the places, like even Subway does gluten-free normally, but here in this town it doesn't because it's such a small town, and then they're like, fuck gluten-free, people, and you're fine. You're okay living day to day. Just, yeah. So smashing, darling, smashing. Damn it. And Donuts is the lead troll. Actually, I feel like Ram is probably the lead troll at this point. Haven't trolled in a few days. This is true. Been on good behavior. My two favorite young twin... See, I can't say any of that. You're waiting. You did see. Yeah. My ear is falling off. It's hard to have the ears on and then the headphones over it. It like doesn't all quite fit because it's over the ear. Wait, which side is it? Is it? Oh, this has to go behind. You also check. Oh, you tried it? You made it, and it's pretty good. Okay. Well, now that you've been the test dummy, maybe I'll try it. You're doing the responses. Yeah. Makes sense. I don't know if my local one has this tiny. Yeah. Yeah, cauliflower pizza crust is pretty good. I had one the other day though, and my stomach I think is building up a sensitivity to that too. My digestive system seems to like it's okay if I eat things once in a while. So gluten's okay once in a while, but if I eat it too much, then I end up getting bloated and feel shitty. Or like, same thing with like eggs or like dairy. Like I can eat it in moderation, but if I eat anything too much, then my stomach doesn't happy. Is there really not any way to get rhubarbs? Dang it. Oh, Craig doesn't like it. Yeah, it's fair. You recommend the already cooked chicken and then just shred it yourself. It tastes better than canned shredded chicken. Okay, or getting like a rotisserie or something and then... Wait, do you have to like blend it or you just shred it and mash it? One time you used your neighbor's headphones while inside Quiet Zone at Comic-Con. I'll dress as Link. When I removed them, my left ear boinged out of there. Yeah. Like, it's like tuna fish jam, you know, like tuna in a can, but they have it in chicken form. Okay. Maybe if I make a sour fish dish, that'll work. Where am I going? Okay. Well, I think worst case, the meal that I make will just not be satisfactory to their liking. Yeah, canned chicken is not that great. Yeah, it is more affordable, but not very tasty. God, sometimes I can't tell which way these birds are telling me to go. 2 forks and shred the dough. Yeah, just shred it by hand. Don't blend it into goo. That's well, but I mean, you're making it into a crust, right? So you kind of just like pound it out into that anyway. That's fair. I do just like love how much it rains in this game, and you're pretty much just running around listening to little flutes and rain, and that like helps my nervous system be like, ah. Right. We need to make something for our guests. Two tomatoes. None of these are 2-starred. Said they like company, so I'm gonna try to grow like 2 tomatoes next to each other, maybe. Alright, let's see. Oh, we need flour. That's... Shit! That's what I went to get. Okay, flour. And... go to the city center for... tomato seeds. Where's the flour, dude? Okay. Spider Queen. Okay, yeah. Definitely get some sleeps. Give Aelin lots of kisses for me. Goo chicken into crust makes sense, but making chicken into goo removes the taste. I didn't realize you could cook, Brock. No, they actually don't have to move far though, Brock. They're just, it's just a lot of like painting and stuff like that. They said vegetables, so I feel like they have to be... Wait. It has to be something that's 2 seeds. Brown tater seeds. I'll put the brown potatoes next to each other. Should you look at the phone? Ma, she heard Aelin. She's like, me? My name? What? Yeah, okay, that's fair. Well, you could do like a long meal prep kind of situation, right? Okay. Need lots of flour. Let's grab some yeast, some barley. Okay. God, that was expensive. Time to do some more foraging and fishing. She's doing it again. I almost want to just like keep saying her name now just to make her be like, what? Huh? Who? Me? Mm. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. Alright, I think I'm just gonna have to make whatever I can. And hope it will end up being sour. I think they said it's sour and a sweet meal, right? Does it say? Daisy likes... Yeah, tangy porridge. Tuckleberry picklets. Something salted. Okay, salty and sour. And we will grow... Bum, 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 bum. Taters. What's taters, precious? Bella! All the besties today! Bella, so good to see you! Okay, Alien wants you to give Serb kisses. Okay, we'll do. Sleep well. Yeah, okay, that's fair, Brock. Bella, how was your stream? Tempto, it's good to see you, friend. All the favorite people from the other day. There's a Tiz. How was Cyberpunk? We are being a little hobbit, and we're just making lots of meals. Okay, we're gonna make these things. Okay. Assemble. Prep your ingredient. To cook it. So a mechanic, oh, you can't see it right now because I'm sitting in front of it. There's this mechanic right here. And you're trying to move things closer or further away for that. But you played some Cyberpunk and you started to get okay, totally fair. It's been really fun. But welcome in. If anyone's new from Bella's community, my name's Tiz. I'm a variety streamer. We play a little bit of everything. I talk about fitness and mindset and gaming and travel. We have a book club, all the things. So, and very nerd spicy and just kind of have like a cozy little community. So, if anybody likes that, you're welcome to hang out. Bella was, I tried to make her be my bestie, but we weren't a match, but we really aren't a match. So you should definitely go check out her channel as well. She's a lovely little bean. So, but the Shire, it's been really fun. We've mostly just been foraging and running around a lot. Wait, ingredient is already, oh! I can add seasoning to change it. Interesting. We want this as tender as we can get it. Did that work? Well, that's as close as we could get. Tuckborough picklets. Pikelets. Sour. Okay. And then we also need a salty food. Where's my all? Can this be salty? I think it depends on what you put in it, maybe? But we'll try. Okay, flour. Of course I have nothing salty. That's bitter. Oh, okay. No, this is salty. Okay, we'll try. Holly can't tell us what to do. Listen, if I can do anything other than be a human, it'd be, yes. See, I would like to be an elf, personally, but I have much more Hobbit tendencies. I like to nap and not leave my house and read a lot of books and be a hoarder and be cozy and all the things. If you guys could be any like mythical creature or different thing, what would you be? I mean, honestly, a hobbit would be fitting for me. You would be, you want to be a dog just full of bliss. I knew what you meant. Free of bliss. We are a match in our, exactly. in our hearts. We know the truth. Wait. I want this a little bit chunkier. Okay, perfect. Can I fry it and make it salty? Wait, did I want this salty? I want this salty. Add salt to it. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. I think I should have done that right away. Okay. We want this right in the middle. We're totally fine. But we need this to be more crisp. I don't think I can go the other direction if I'm already... one direction. Don't make it sour. Okay, we're still good. I don't know how to go the other direction. If you stick it in the frying pan, it just gets... Maybe let's try it. No. I'm too scared. It'll be worse. It'll get worse. Can't. And salty. Beef. Okay. I think I did it. Well, it's not perfect, but it's just a salty fish pie. Okay, we're gonna store it in the pantry. I think that's what we needed. I think we should be good. Maestro, hello. How are you? If you like cozy games, I feel like maybe you'd love this. It's gotta be crisp. I know, I didn't do well. I don't know what that would be. Wait, what are you guys talking about? That'd be the man eating the rabbit from Monty Python. The man eating rabbit. Nice. You can't wait to see his cooking streams with Tales of Shire recipe. As long as it's not one of the fish ones, I'd be so down. Tapestry would depict me swinging a lightsaber as the rabbit. Okay, something salty can't be faulted. Okay, storage, meals, something salty, crispy fish pie. Here you go. There's your meal for you. And then she wants something sour. I did it. Here you go. And then we start our meal. It's almost as hard as Wordle this morning. I did not cheat. Well, okay, I cheated a little bit. I just double checked. I didn't cheat. You're good. How you doing? Thank you. Yeah, I've actually been way more hooked on this than I thought I would. It's pretty fun to just... It's a really good game to stream because you can kind of just like run around and do all the things. Like I would be bored playing this by myself, but it's fun because like I can just talk to chat at the same time that I'm doing it. Yeah. I hope you're doing well. Oh, you already said you're good. My brain. There's like that automatic, it's like my neurospicy, like scripting things, that if people say things in a different order, or I ask something and then they respond and then I say something again, then I'm like, oh, it breaks my brain, and then I'm like, I don't know what to say now. Bella, you're gonna go take some meds, lay down, and get ready to head. Oh, yeah, definitely. Go ready to run. Stop looking at a screen. Drink lots of water. I'm sending you healing vibes. I hope you feel better soon. Thank you so much for the raid, love. I appreciate it. And Tom's out. Yeah, no worries. You too. Everybody who needs to get sleep, get food, take meds, drink water, go exercise, whatever it needs to do. Take care of yourself. Make sure you go do that. Do you want anything? I heard you have something for me. Hello, Daisy. I heard that you have something to give me. Every time they say hello, it just makes me be like, hello. If that's true, that's very kind of you. That's true. I am kind. It's a raspberry hazelnut sponge just for you. Oh, that looks tasty. Is there more to talk about? Goodbye. We'll have to talk again soon. See you soon. Okay, come here. What do you want? I heard you have something for me. Hello, Willow. I heard you have something for me. Why would you have heard wrong? I'm very kind. And I do have a saddle of mutton stuffed with cheese for you. Nice. Remember, tell no one. Something else? Yeah, what can you buy? Nuts. Wood for nuts. Alright. Good to know. Something else? Nope. Goodbye. Thank you for the hydrate. No worries, you can just be yourself. Yeah, but I'm just like a weird, awkward bean. But thank you for saying hi. Master, are you going to TwitchCon again this year, too, by the way? I feel like... Yeah, D's nuts? You were like the person... You and Merkel, I think, were the people that I just saw everywhere, and it was great. But are you going again this year? Your day, how was it? Oh, your day, how it was? How was it? Are you trying to mock me and be awkward, or is that what you were trying to say? Got a new Sable Kolinsky brushes for painting. Oh, nice. Okay, we've got new recipes. Honestly, I'm kind of finding that I think that's where it's at, is doing as many meals as you can for people, because that's where you unlock recipes, and then some of the random things that I haven't made yet, or the random ingredients that I have that I haven't used, I end up getting the recipes from them. But let's see, what do they like? She was saying that she likes the magnificent fish soup. We need box peppers and shallots, which I have shallots. Did I accidentally get rid of my shallots? I think I accidentally dropped them once because I was trying to make room for something, and I think I dropped my shallots on accident. Or I used them for something. Alright, time to go get shallot seeds. Oh, and... I don't have enough gardening beds. Okay, let's take those. Brown taters. Boom, 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 boom. We doing good, Miffy. I can't stop playing this game. Hi, Neko. How you doing, love? Unfortunately, I'm not going to TwitchCon. I'd love to go, but I'm broke AF and I don't... Yeah, that's fair. I don't feel super safe traveling in the US. Yeah, things are not the best. I'm sorry to hear that. But I'm gonna miss you. Can you imagine if they made you actually write the letters? Just like one letter at a time. Hello, please come eat. That's all I would write. What do I need? Shallots and peppers. Doo, 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 doo. That's my only troll for you this week. Okay. Message on Discord. On tips for traveling. Oh, gotcha. I miss a lot of... Do you want me to just tell you some trips now? Or tips now? I'm so bad at responding to messages. I end up getting too many of them, and then things get lost, and then my ADHD brain doesn't remember. Where are you traveling? Are you going international or within the States? First question. But yeah, I'm doing good, Miffy. This game's fun. Do you think you're gonna play it? I kind of wish you played just random Hobbit, and they made Bilbo look like a weirdo for the funsies. Not Bilbo. It was just like a Hobbit game. I mean, I like that they said their intention behind it is like Lord of the Rings is this epic adventure, but they were like, you know, wouldn't it be fun to kind of just have something that embodies Hobbit life? I'll miss you too. It was so lovely to meet you last year. I hear the U.S. isn't being super kind to queer trans beings, so I'm just gonna play it safe. Yeah. It's hard because I think it really just depends on where and who you're running into, and that there's just some people out there that are... I don't understand why it's so hard to be kind and to just like let people live their own lives. Like if it doesn't concern you and it doesn't bother you, who are you to judge anyone else's choices on however they live their life doing whatever it is? Like it's just It's crazy to me. But I definitely understand that. Yeah, all the ding-dongs. What the hell? I also had to score because I'll end up forgetting. But you're going to be traveling internationally. Amsterdam's first on the list. Gotcha. So biggest thing is just make sure you make a list of all the things that you need internationally. So, like, obviously make sure you have your passport. Make sure you bring power adapters because you won't be able to plug your things in. Sometimes it's important to make copies of your documents and keep them in a separate place. Like if you keep like your passport in your purse, have a copy of your passport and you put it in your suitcase. Just in case if your things were to lose it and everything, it's always good to have some sort of backup. What other good tips? I think a lot of it just kind of depends on what you're doing. Google knows the answer to everything pretty much. So like even if you're confused about where to go or like where to stay, look it up. I use Hostelworld and I stay at hostels a lot of the times because it's cheaper. But Airbnb also works. Public transport's usually cheap. Amsterdam, the train system is awesome. There's just an app for it. So you just download the app from the airport. There's a lot of different ways that you can get around a lot of the times, but I always just use the cheapest public transport. So whether it's buses or trains. I think those are kind of my main trips, or my main tips. Seems very cozy, I think so, but I'd like to wait for the first quality of life patch. That's fair. It's interesting that we got a dwarven sim, a hobbit one, a really bad golem sim, and then will we get some kind of elven thing? Maybe. The thing with the elves is I feel like they don't really have a very big part, though, right? Like, they're kind of... The elves just keep to themselves. There's not, like, a huge story with it. But, yeah, it would be nice. I think I'm going to bed early, but I need to get more ingredients. Oh, yeah, stock up on supplements or vitamins or things that you might need. Kale, do I need my umbrella? Oh, hi. I don't bring an umbrella. I pack light, so I'm a minimalist traveler. I do bring a raincoat. So I'm looking to travel. I definitely want to make home elsewhere, but I want to see the world. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. Yeah, the UK is like the first place that I've been to that for whatever reason just felt like home to me. I love it there. Always master and always here to chat too. Being a queer binary person was not been the easiest thing here in the US. Yeah, I think it also depends on where in the US you live. Like, there are definitely some towns and cities that are a lot more accepting, and there are some that are not. So I think that's also really tricky, too. And that you're not always able to have the means to go and move or to live somewhere else or whatever, right? And knowing that's always really hard. You had a lovely Wednesday, drank some wine, played fast tonight, felt great. Just one? Sounds like a fun time. I know, Miffed, I've been thinking about playing those too. She need to base it in the year of the trees. What if should we have an Ent Sim game? Okay, how dear of you to invite me for a meal, 'tis love. The dish may taste bare if it lacks spicy flair. I do have a spicy dish already, I think. You cook any good? It says, good morning, Hobbit. I can't say no to a nice home-cooked meal. Even if it's not Lily's, I'm looking forward to it. I think I have something sweet. Just to let you know, hello, Tiz. I was speaking to Sandy Man. They said that you haven't shared a meal with them recently. They might get grumpy. Maybe you should invite them. All right, fine. Excellent meal. Good morning, Tiz. Good enough. Get it? Tiz good enough. Are you a clever hobbit? Maybe. I haven't decided. A talented cook? Even I can't argue with that. Your meal was flavorful and hearty. Just what I needed. Thank you. I got a pillow. Willow's pillow. In storage. Really, really, really wonderful. Hello, Tiz. I thought you'd give me bugs on a plate. I was sad at first because there were no bugs, but then happy because the food was so good. I thought you might like it. This says thanks. Sorry it's not bugs. Ma'am wouldn't let me post them. Yours a lot in friendship. Daisy took. Daisy's simple couch. Accessible in storage. Oh, okay, let's see. Let's go back into the house. The coolest part about this game that I really like... Oh, wait. Before I forget, let's... make sure all our plants are watered. It's been raining a lot lately, so we should be good. Okay. Everything's fine. This, like being able to move things and create it. Let's see. I want to see the couch I just got. Floral simple couch. Does it match my bed? It does. If we move this over here. It's looking a little crowded in here though. But it matches. We have to put the matching. Let's just store this. There we go. Much better. Okay. What was I doing? Should we do a meal early? What'd they say? Spicy and sweet. I think I have meals ready. I guess we will find out. Okay, sweet for the farmer, spicy for Lily. Damn it, I have 2 spicy plates. Alright, enjoy your spicy things. I'm sorry, I only have spicy for you, lady. I didn't check, because I'm too lazy. Give us an orc building Mordor simulator next. Red State of Ohio, so there's a ton of, yeah, I can't even imagine. When was the last time you hydrated and stretched? I've been hydrating a lot. Hydrating a full boba. It should stretch. Well, I hope the traveling helps inspire you and you're able to move at some point. Craving satisfied. What can I do for you? I heard you had something for me. Yes, I do. Mrs. Cotton's amazing autumn tart. This kind of makes me think of the Great British Baking Show sometimes. Like her fantastic tart. Come back here. Get back here. Talk to me. Okay. Hello? I heard you've got a present for me. Of course I do. It's a creamy pumpkin soup. It's only right to give a Hobbit a gift every now and then, isn't it? Boop, 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 boop. Well, that's your lot. Do you need anything else? Farmer's work is never done. Back at it. My rhubarb isn't even done yet. My pumpkin soup. What did we have to do? We have to send an invite to Sandy Man, who is cranky. And who should we have at our dinner as well? Young Tom Cotton. We'll have Delphi. Currently, not enough meals in backpack and pantry. Okay. So we have to go look for more things. How about for the night? Yeah, sounds good. I appreciate you. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Chris is still lurking. Thank you. Chris, have you been streaming again yet? Are you planning on it? Proud of actually hydrating, taking care of myself for once. Yeah. Every once in a while. Skip the maloo. Bloop, 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 bloop. Just about time for 11sies. Good Hobbit priorities. Alright, let's... I think I'm going to sell almost all of it. I'm going to keep one of these. Oh, More seasoning. Cloves. Raisins. Salt and sugar. Get some black pepper, I suppose. I feel like having seasoning is like the easiest thing to change the flavor of a dish. Because then you don't have to have a specific dish. Wait, actually, let's get some... I haven't we made yet. I think we need more rhubarb. We haven't done strawberry. And then we need to save up a lot of money. I'm kind of curious if I can sell like all of my random furniture that I have sitting around. But I don't think I can. By the way, your arms are like blub blam. I'm guessing you just saw my Instagram story, huh? You need a good dap emo. What's good? What season is it? Things like the hedge mustard that I haven't been able to make anything of drive me crazy. I'm like, I just want to... I have so many of them, and I just want to be able to use them for something. Alright. Oh no, fishing pole. It's funny because I've never thought that I was a very, like... Even at, like, I played Halo Reach. Like, that was my main game. I've never been a cozy game person. Or even, like, sim-type games. Or city building. Most of those games were always really boring for me. But I think part of it is... Part of it, I think, is getting older. And taste changing and just having more patience than I used to. But I think another piece of it is just, like... My brain gets so... The ADHD thing with things. That I'm like... I get so completionist with things like this. Yeah, they... Like, if once you start doing things successfully, you want to just keep playing it. And you just keep going and going and going. And then before you know it, you've been playing for 7 hours. Just stimulates unless you escape. Yeah. And it's a nice, like, just distraction from, like, if your brain's really busy. It's just, like, something to help keep you entertained. Which is nice. Do you guys have a favorite? Like, if you were to pick... I know, Miffed, I think yours might be Timberborn, unless you have a new one. But do you guys have a game that's just, like, your mindless game that you don't really have to do things with? For me, a lot of the times, it actually would be League of Legends. Like, that's my game that, like, I can... I mean, I don't necessarily play it well when I'm zoning out, but it's, like, I don't have to think about it. And I will never get bored playing it. That's me in games like... So, Dreamlight Valley and Stardew for you. Which I should restart, probably. I just started playing... Because you can actually win Stardew, right? Like... You can play through the story and finish it. I started playing a little bit with Tay. It's been a little bit, but we played a little bit. And I realized that was like the furthest I've ever really played it. I haven't done a touch with it, or a bunch with it, usually. Meanwhile, we can't hyperfunction in IRL for the leg. Maybe that's part of it, is like, we feel really good about actually being able to complete a task in a game. But then in real life, we can't get shit done, but at least we feel like we're doing something somewhere. Sadly. Monster Hunter right now? Oh. Yeah, especially if you've played... See, Monster Hunter, I feel like I have to think a lot, but I think if you've played a bunch, it probably just becomes, like, second nature after a while. You started on hard mode of Stardew? Have you beaten it before? V Rising kind of ate up an entire month of June. I did see you play that quite a bit. It's interesting because I didn't used to play off stream at all, and I have been doing a lot more so lately. So it's kind of been fun to just be like, oh, here are just some games that I can play like with friends off stream, or just kind of chill and turn my brain off. I just really enjoy. No, Switch should have been a new chill map. You just realize my mindless game isn't really a mindless kind of... Which game is it? You're like, maybe this is why I'm stressed all the time. No, then maybe one year's worth of game? Like in-game, right? Not 1 year in real life? Oh, Dune Awakening. Yeah, I've seen bits and pieces of Joy playing it, and it looks like it can be very stressful. I just want to clear the front door so I don't have to run all the way around the back of my house. But I don't think that's a quest that's available yet. Oh, my rhubarb is ready. Yeah. Yippee. We're still trying to get a level 2. Can I water it more even if it doesn't need... No. Can I water it more? Looks like it doesn't do anything. A day in Hobbit land is actually kind of a long time too, because like I invited people to eat tomorrow, and I'm pretty sure they'll accept in the oh, I guess maybe they'll accept in the morning, and I will do the meal all in one day. Nowhere near the end of... Oh, with Stardew? Just starting out, like, in-game 1 season, which goes so fast. That's fair. Pokey Miff, say what's up. Did you get a DAP emote? I'm rushing it too much. As long as my line doesn't break, we're all good. 1 year in the seasons go so fast. Yeah. This seems to be very long. I don't actually know if there's a way... Let me see. Actually, when I catch this, I want to see if there's a way to check what season it is. I don't know if it says. But completing quests, like serving meals to people and doing this quest is how you like get further. And then I think time... Oh, it said there's a couple of days left of summer. It was like there was... like every morning you wake up, it tells you how many days. And there's actually a lot of them. Silly boobs. Yeah, I would say brain turned off. Yeah, game is Monster Hunter because you played so much you don't even need to think. Other than that, I guess we're turning to Moria. Oh yeah. I'm glad that you liked that game so much. I feel like it ended up being a pretty popular one. The more I watch, I feel like the more I want to play, but it'll be the death of my vampire days. That's what's always hard, is when you find a new game. It tends to kick out the old ones. Oh no, wait, don't sell my rhubarb. I'm just gonna fish for money every day. Yeah, you could... This is essentially all you really do, is you can just rinse and repeat. You fish, you scavenge, or forage, you make food, you chat with your friends, you organize your plate. Which, it's funny, that's one of my favorite mechanics, is the house, like, the ability to move all your stuff around and the way that it looks. But it's probably what I've done the least of. Really? Wait, maybe I can... Can I move? Damn it. I just want to move this now. Wait, I can... Nope, I can't do this yet. I think that's going to be a quest later. It lets me... I can make it brick. I kind of like it wood. Can I move these things? No. Make that brick. Oh, it's just the window. We jumped out a window. Is this my bedroom? Window colors? Yeah, there's so many different like things that you can change about it. But I haven't done like any decorating yet, because it's just too many things. Video Rising is very build 'em and resource based too. Okay, I haven't done any decorating and Video Rising. You've just been focused on progress. There's like, I feel like we have similar kind of brains with that myth. Cream. I feel like I need a Dawn Days. I just sold 1 million of them. Okay, I kind of want to go see if the... Who's selling it? This guy might have some. Boom, 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 boom. If I like Return to Moria, would I like V-Rising? Probably. Isn't V-Rising more like Diablo kind of view though? Like it's like you have like a little person that you have like running around. I hope we've all had a good day as always. Thanks, Joe. Thank you for just like hanging out and chilling. It means a lot that you guys are just like you're just lurking away while we're running back and forth. Oh, I keep forgetting to plant. Wait, maybe I did already. I can't remember if I planted all my seeds yet. This way. And then up here. I kind of want to go collect things and go bring it to the woodcutter to see what I can trade for that too. And then I have to go fish. There's too many things to do. Dang it. We didn't have any. Where is she? Here. Completely customizable is what you're looking for. I mean, this is if you want to be a hobbit, but I think it's maybe a little bit too chill for you. Diablo Veal, but progress and resources hunting does rely on combat systems, so you do go and give people hot sauce with cool spells. Yeah, and so Fallout 4, you freaking love the fully customizable builds. You can make damn near anything, and there's combat. Yeah, I feel like, Brock, for you, I feel like you kind of need combat for the game to be fun for you. Like, you enjoy the building, but you also like the combat piece. At least that's just the impression that I've gotten. This game really sings if you're really geeky about gothic styling and cathedral. Yeah, that's fair. Yep. That's what I was going to say. I think you would get bored. It'd be a little bit too chill. Boo. It's a little chill for me too, but with other people, like being able to play with you guys, then it's not so bad. I don't mind it. Where do I go to find... Oh, I think it's over here. Maybe? Windfall wood. Wonder... I don't know if that resource comes back or not. But okay. See if we can trade. What do you want? I don't want any of these things, but I will trade one for a walnut. And I have hazelnuts. Let's do a chestnut. Okay. No, I'm not gonna stand here all day. Made a new discovery. You played solo, no PvP for brain scratches? Yeah. Or you go gank other players. Castles, so you have to start putting out locks on doors and stuff. That, yeah. You're not into PvP if I'm building things? I mean, you can build the house, but I guess you can't, like... It's not, like, free building. It's more like you're placing things on it. So I guess I could see where you would be like, meh. The cotton farm. I wish that I was allowed to yoink their stuff that they're growing. Or even if I couldn't steal it, that they would, like, let me even buy it from them. They only let me buy seeds. And it kind of drives me a little bit crazy. Can I? Aw. Free building? Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. It says free decorating, but not free building. Okay, nothing I can help you with. What's over here? Wait, I don't have a 2-star vegetable. I'm only asking you, Rosie, because you said you like helping. I don't like helping you have an argument with Mr. Sandyman. Just Sandyman will do, Rosie. No need to call him Mister. How else is the green dragon gonna get any flour? Your mother can't make her autumn tarts. I'll be in all sorts of trouble with her. Go and ask Mr. Sandyman yourself. I'd never hear the last of it. Tiz, can you do me a favor? Just run down to the mill and order some flour. 20 sacks for the green dragon. Thank you, Hobbit. And why don't you ask Lily? She's too busy. The place is full, she says. Everyone wants pies. I've been trying to buy it from someone else. Anyone else. Wait, I've had an idea. I can buy the flour from Hobson Hornblower. He's bound to give me a fair price. Are you sure you want to buy from Hobson? All right, fine. I'll go. Thank you, Rosie. I'm grateful. Grateful enough to give me a plot of land of my own? Well, perhaps. It's not the right season, you see. You always say that. All right, I'll ask Mr. Sandyman. Boo-boo. Fallout 4, you can build a wall that moves. Oh, damn. Return to Moria was bad too, but I crashed the game by building too much. I still would like to see all the things that you did on there at some point. I feel like that'd be cool. Look at that horse. That's huge. And the little pigs. Never seen Tiz locked in. What do you mean? Well, it's nice because they don't have their own voices, so I have to, like, you know, we have to make up voices a little bit. And there's so many of them. You ended up destroying it all because the game wouldn't load? Oh no! We have to start all over. Damn. That sounds like fun. My loose. You have mithril armor, so I was stacked. Would you have to start the whole game over again? Or just the building part? Oh, white. I'm getting sleepy. Just a little bit. Ugh, my eyeballs. Sometimes I forget to blink. I get a little too locked in. It's fun. It's fun. Scouter, how was your day? Welcome back. And just the building part, you had to tear it all down so the game. Oh, okay. Just so the game loaded. I see. All right. We're gonna sleep. We're gonna check our mail. It's okay. It was good. I mean, I've mostly just been here. We got some productive things done. So that was not too shabby. Yeah, oh, we have 3 days left in summer. I'm kind of excited for it to be a new season. All right, let's read our letters. Excited to have a meal. Hello, Tiz. How wonderful you're cooking today. I can't wait. A strong sour bite would be quite the delight. I accept. No free flour. Hello, Goodenhauf. I suppose I should say thank you for inviting me, so this letter is to say thank you, and to remind you that you probably need some flour, so make sure you buy some. Something I crave, not found in flour, complex in nature, that taste it is sour. Lots of sour. Better than me, I think. Hello, Tislev. What a lovely meal you served yesterday. You're becoming quite the cook. Your meals have so much heart and warmth to them. Here's a little thank you present as encouragement. It's a new tablecloth, finally. Good to share a meal. Hello, Hobbit. Thank you for having me. Almost as good a meal as Lily's and with good company, too. Keep at it. You'll do Bywater proud. Sorry if I got dirt on the table, farmer's life, and all that. From the farm, Farmer Cotton. I thought he couldn't read. Or write. That's fine. Okay, we need 2 sour meals. Mysterious-hooded man on a massive black horse is riding fast to the lands, headed for the... No! Not here. Okay, let's go to all. Can I only make... I need cabbage sprouts. Mutton, cheese. I still don't know where cream even is or where that exists. All of these, like the tarts and the raspberry sponge and all of that. Somebody want to Google where you can get cream? Sour. Puffball. Oh, shit. I forgot to cook it. Damn it. I wish I could go back. It's so sweet. No! No! The puffball is what I needed. I messed up my Tuckborough picklets. Alas. Wait, they said they wanted salty, right? Now I'm forgetting. No, they wanted sour. Um, 53 days seems so far away. Is that TwitchCon? All this talking is making me not want to go to sleep and then just binge return to Moria. And those he passes on the road only get the feeling that this man has no good goal in mind. Right. That's sour. And then, puffball. We need to slightly smooth it. Then we need to the frying pan. I have nothing to make it sour. Fine. They're just not gonna like me. It's fine. I hate that there's some ingredients that you can't change. Oh, this is sweet and sour. I got a bonus something for that. Okay. You know what? We're gonna call it good. I'm gonna have them over at dawn. Wait, I think they both wanted sour. I wish I could give you sponge cake, but I can't make cream. Boop. Okay. Google says, gather milk from your animals and process it in the... What? Holy moly, I'm gonna have animals at some point? That's so exciting. I think I have to finish probably Act 1 or get through this part. But apparently, I'm incapable of growing a level 2 vegetable. That's the only thing I'm trying to do. Side story. Isn't that I'm pretty sure that's a very familiar story. Talk to the level up folk. Okay. Can I help you with something? I heard you have something for me. Mm-hmm. You've heard correctly. Cooling embers. Okay. Yeah, she just has jams. Okay. Okay, farewell. Hope to see you soon. I have to go. Oh, wait, no, there you are. What is it? I heard you have something for me. A raised cheese bread. Oh, that sounds so good. That's all I have to give you. Unlike most of this lot, I've got work to do, so unless you've got something to buy, no doubt I'll see you nosing around. Okay, wait, actually I do have something to buy. Can I not buy anything from you yet? I'm just trying to level up everyone. Hobson and young Tom. Continue. Send invites. Just want this to be a level 2 potato. And I say go for it. The bosses are tough sometimes, to be ready for a challenge. Are you talking about V Rising for Brock? Got a lot of peaches. Someone told me that there's 2 pages of foot hair to choose from. I mean, they're mini pages, like it's like a tiny scrolling page, but yes, there is. There's lots of different foot hair options. I mean, would you be a hobbit without foot hair options? Come on. But yes, yep, indeed. Tetsuo off to bed. Okay, sleep well. I hope work went well. Thank you for lurking. Good night. Tets, you might always say... I know, I was going to say, I feel like it's pretty late, but that's okay. Good night, good night. Mow, 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 mow. Okay, I don't think he's actually there yet, but I will slowly work my way there because I need flour. Flour for my meals. The forest, let's go this way. I don't think they do. Not that I remember. There's different variations of curly or wavy foot hair. And then you also can choose whether you would like toe hair or not, whether it's just like a nice little landing strip situation. Many variations. Actually, let's go fish so we have something to sell for our flour. You need to be like, where is my braided toe hair? Excuse me. Foot hair options made my inside shrivel. What's wrong with foot hair, Boogie? Embrace your inner hobbit, alright? Oops. And can you digit? Oh, can you dig it? I can read. I can maybe dig it, but I cannot read. So, clearly I enjoyed enough to be playing for almost 8 hours. So it is entertaining. I will say I have a couple different thoughts on it. Mechanically, I really enjoy it. Like, I like the fishing. I got a honey chub. I like the fishing mechanics. Like, the cooking mechanics is kind of cool. One thing I don't like is that, like, sometimes there's a... You have to, like, there's a sweet spot in how you cook. But if it's already past that, there's no way to go back. And there's, like, only certain... Well, I guess I'll release it because my backpack's full. There's only certain things that you can influence. And so there's a little bit of that I'm kind of like, I wish there was a little bit more you could do with it, but I like the concept behind it. The decoration and designing of your Hobbit hole is awesome. Right now, it's kind of like limited options, but I'm sure as you play, it unlocks more. I will say quests, it feels like it's a lot of, like, just running back and forth. Like, the opening quest drove me nuts. I almost like more just the foraging and running around and just experiencing the world, but it is rather small. Like, once you've kind of run around, like, that's it. You just kind of run around to the same spaces over and over. So I think it's a little bit of... Yes, I enjoy it. If you like the rinse and repeat, just, like, look for foraging things and just make meals as you slowly unlock stuff, I think you'd love it. But, yeah. Have you played it at all yet? Or are you just thinking about playing it? Something you want to tell us, Tiz? Listen, don't judge foot hair, okay? That's all I'm saying. Alright, let's... sell some of that. We'll sell these. Actually, these sell for a lot. Keep those. I also wish that it would let me increase my bag size. That would be lovely. I feel like I am constantly unable to pick anything up because... But I've heard that there potentially is a way to do that at some point. Child. Me? What? Why? What'd I say? I didn't say anything. Huh? The quote is, it's never too late to be what you might have been. I like it. Would you say shallow? Like the gameplay wise, you mean? No. Well, maybe. It is interesting that they like because I know they pushed back the release date twice. And I definitely can see where things needed polishing and it still could use a little bit more. But certain things, like I love that, like the little skipping around. Little things like that are just adorable. I like the guidance system with the birds. I will say it's kind of hard to see where the birds are going sometimes. Or like right now, the fact that I am 8 hours into it and I still can't remove the boards off the front of my door, so I have to run all the way around to the back, just kind of pisses me off a little bit. So there's little things here and there that I think, like, there's just little quality of life improvements that would be nice. But look how stocked. I like that when you drop things in your pantry, it actually is stocking it up, like, compared to when I was in here at first. So it's getting all... Look at everything. It's all cute and organized. Last visit, unknown man. Are you doing your story? The strip is hanging from a tree. What? Dro. The man murdering people now? What's happening? Hobbits can only carry so much. Weak. Just kidding. Okay, let's see. Garden. Let's put some ruby tater seeds in here, shall we? And over... Ooh. You've discovered companion planting. The more positive companions you have in this... Wait, the more positive companions you have in the same garden bed, the higher the chance of a more... Wait. Did I have to plant them in the same one? I think that's the issue. I've been waiting to be able to plant something. Can I plant? No, but like this is saying that you can't. I think they need to be in the same bed, but it needs to be a big enough bed. Because I'm needing to make a 2-star vegetable. And I have not been able to get a 2-star vegetable thus far. Okay, let's see. What can we sell? Sell some brown taters. Peaches. It's not scrolling down sometimes, which is a little annoying. Let's screw it. We're going to just click on these for now. Okay. Giggly. Shh, Kaz. Quiet. Quiet, you. You've had it on my wish list since they announced it, because Lord of the Rings, obviously, yeah. But I didn't get great reviews right away, and they're getting more positive now, but it was... but you were looking to see gameplay before purchasing. Yeah, I will say, and what I keep telling people who are asking, is just that, like, if you like cozy games, I feel like you'll enjoy it. It's a fun game to kind of mindlessly do if you're, like, hanging out with other friends and stuff. I don't like that it's not co-op. It would be a lot more fun if you could play with your friends. But it is cute. There are a lot of, like, Lord of the Rings references and stuff. Like, I have a Lord of the Rings tattoo and a Lord of the Rings map that I painted on the wall. I'm a big Lord of the Rings fan. And they have things like Rosie Cotton is in it, and they make mention to other characters. And there's, like, little references. So there's, like... It feels kind of, like, fun and nostalgic. So I like the feeling of it, regardless. Yes, there's some things that they could improve, but... I don't know. And I think what makes me love it so much is, like, I listened to the devs talk about it at TwitchCon last year. And it was just really neat to hear just all of the intention that they were putting in to the game. Like with, like with the skipping and the birds and the foot hair and like all these things that they were doing to really make it feel like you're just kind of playing a Hobbit in Shire Town in the Hobbiton. So I don't know. I do think it's really well done personally. And yes, there's always improvement, but I'm also of the mind too that like you can enjoy anything. It just really just depends on your perspective of it. Like, yeah, if you want to complain and if you want to find things that you don't like about it, you can. But why do that if you could just instead choose to have fun with it? You know? There'll be some crap that I wrote at the end of actually being some kind of spoiler or something. I don't even know that it's a story. Just making stuff up as we go. I've heard Shadows of Mordor is really good, Miffy. People keep telling me to play it. Oh, hello. And I like the fishing mechanics. I think the mechanics are really cool. They're like similar to other ones, but with a little bit of difference. I played mouse and keyboard at the beginning too. I found that I'm actually enjoying it more with the controller. Partially because I can just like chill back and relax. I don't have to be like up at my keyboard. But yeah, both mouse and keyboard and controller plays well on it too. I did hear that they had it on Switch too, and I think that that would be really fun to play it on the Switch, just because I don't know, you'd be able to kind of just like lay in bed in the evening and just be your little hobbit and run around. Sounds fun. I'm excited to see when the seasons change. Like, I almost, before we leave today, I definitely want to play long enough to where, yeah, where the seasons change and we see if, like, the town actually does change the vibe and, like, the plants that are growing and things like that. You want some edgelords ordering shit, to be honest? Yeah, this is not going to give you that, to be honest. Yeah, that's what me and my friends were saying about not being co-op. It should be. I mean, I can see why it's not, though. You do, like, cozy, less intense games, take a break from horror and puzzle games. Yeah, exactly. That's... I usually play that kind of game, too, so it's kind of nice to just lay back once in a while. And I would say what I was telling people is, like, we should just have a day in the Discord where we all just hang out and, like, share our screens and all play as hobbits in different places, but just work on it together and just sit and chat. And, like, that would be really fun. Because it's, like, limited world, it doesn't... The more you play it, the more I'm like, I get that it wouldn't even really make sense to play co-op. Although, it would be nice to have people you could all, like, gather and forage together. But yeah, I'm still enjoying it. Yeah, so basically Assassin's Creed with really good Lord of the Rings skins. Shadow of Mordor, you mean? Maybe I will have to play it at some point. That's what turned me off when we tried. They made me climb a tower to be able to see part of the map, and I jumped off and went, nope. Honestly, I think that's kind of what I did the first time I tried it. I was like, I played just a tiny bit, but like ages ago. I've heard that it holds up decently through the years. Looks like an interesting idea. Progress towards getting people used to a future. You're talking about with this? Okay. 200 more. Oh. Oops. And I've been stuck on this part of the quest for forever. What is this? Only problem with Garden Club is deciding who runs it. And I still have to do the other quest in order to do that quest. I did invite people for food, right? I feel like I'm just doing my selling my fishing rinse and repeat game at the moment. So if I get 1,000 gold, I can buy a bigger bed, and then I think I can put more seeds in it. And there's cute little mechanics too, like these. Like if you follow the butterflies, they will lead you to certain things that you can forage. So you're not like totally just wandering around blind all the time. Which I like. When you run under a canopy of trees. Yeah! It gives you like that little like zoom in thing. The first time I ran behind a tree, I was like, wait, what is happening? And I was like, oh, that's kind of neat. The Shadow of Mordor games are awesome. The Nemesis system is one of the coolest game mechanics that's ever been locked. But it's a lot of just like battle stuff, isn't it? I don't know. I just remember being kind of bored of it when I first tried it, but I also don't think I gave it enough chance, and it was a long time ago, so. There's an actual murder of crows outside. Oh. You be playing all of them with you, but still not my rate. That's fair. At least it keeps you from spending money on things you don't need to. A bluefin gudgeon. Wait, is that new? Yeah. My thing is I can only do so much map clearing. That's, like right now I've kind of just been doing this rinse and repeat thing right now to get enough money for a new bed. And I'm kind of just, I found this route that makes me a certain amount of money. And I feel like this is all we've been doing for a while. And it's entertaining enough because I have you guys to talk to. And I'm kind of just like chilling with it. But if I didn't, I would be pretty done so. You get distracted and the plot seems so disjointed because you've been on the side quest for so long. Yep. See, and that's why I'm a little, like, right now, I'm kind of like, because I can't progress the story further until I do this at a specific part. Ooh, what's this? A walnut tree. It'll be a while before it's in season. Good things come to those who wait. Okay. More hobbities. Tis a hobbities. Hi, Matt. It's been a little bit. How you doing? It's wonderful to see you. Anything new? Lots of battle, but also stealth and lots of little lore tidbits. There was too many T's in that sentence, and my brain just broke reading it. Why? Delphiniums. I wonder if that's a decoration. That'd be really cool. Let's put elderberry in here. Let's get some. Actually, let's keep that just in case. And one of those. They don't look like a lot like Delphi, but they sort of remind me of her. They're also trying their best, you know? The food items only. What do I do with it? Oh, only certain dishes can you season with certain things. I was kind of wondering how that worked. I'm a little worried I'm selling all these things that are like out of season or that are in season right now, but then they're going to go out of season very soon. I'm like, oops. Right. Actually, you know what? It's late enough. It's evening. I think we can go to bed. It's a little bit early, but I'm wanting to be the next season. Dark Zam, hello. See you peeking in there. How's it going? Have you been playing this game at all yet? Thou grateful, indeed. The hopping, I know the skipping's too cute. At the start of the year, you had some trouble with my foot again. You had to walk. Oh no! Till the 22nd, been back and forth to the foot doctor and wound care. Is it feeling better yet? This is a great game to have up as a pet. That is true. It is very much just wait. Shared meal ready? What? Oh, this. It is a very like we're just chilling. All right. Hello. I'm keen to come around today. Keep the animals home. If it's spicy and hot, I'll like it a lot. Okay? Something spicy. Invite acceptance. No discounts. Good morning. Your patronage is duly noted. Do stop by if there's anything else you need for the meal. Upon the misty mountains as grain slowly falls. Oh, Hobson, pick me. The salt for me calls. It was a meal. Good enough. It was certainly a meal yesterday. I had a pleasant time despite but not being near the mill and worrying about missing customers. Classic. Good morning, Tiz. Thank you for inviting me yesterday. The meal was nice. I don't often get invited over for meals, so please do ask again. Right. In the Shadow of Mordor, the Uruk-hai that you battle learn from your fighting style, and if they defeat you, they get stronger and move up in the ranks. Okay. I do... That, like, sounds familiar. You got stuck being defeated by one, like, 6 times. And by then he could counter all my usual moves. It was 3 times my power level. I both loathed and appreciated the challenge. Did you eventually get it? Or is it one of those things that if it gets too hard, you just have to, like, restart it? Okay, wait. What did they say? They said spicy and salty? Right? Yeah, salty I think he's coming. And spicy. Spicy and... Can I make anything? Oh. More... Tuckborough. Okay, spicy. So we want chanterelles. And I guess... hazelnut. Kook. Flour. Currants. Spicy chanterelles. We want it slightly more smooth. So we're gonna here. And then we need to... Oh, yeah, I was trying to fry it. Damn it. Oh, well. Hey, at least it's spicy. Okay, flour, currant. We needed this to be salty, I think. You guys can't see it, but underneath me, there's this gauge. So, the way that this works is like, if I want it to be a little bit more smooth, I have to go past halfway. And then continue. And it moved, oh, you can't, it moved this little dish thing up slightly. And then if you go to the frying pan, I don't think I have to use seasoning because it should already be salty. So you can do more of that. And then if I do this a bunch, it moved the dish further towards here. And so you can try to get that in the sweet spot as well. So then you get extra points if it's in that area. How did that end up sour? Damn it. You know what? I don't care. You're gonna get a subpar meal. Let's see. Spicy for young Tom. So I do have a spicy one. Spicy, young Tom. This is for you. You get a sour meal, sorry. This is the only thing I can make. Everything else is too hard. I feel better we have to do... Oh, okay, that's fair. And Dark Sam, I'm gonna say... You saw you on Friendship Speed Dating when Angels... Oh, that's amazing. That's awesome. It was so much fun doing that. Were you in Holly's too? Are you just in... Is that... It's Angelo, I'm assuming? I feel better, but... Okay, so we just skip over... Yeah, basically. We can walk, but I choose to skip. Also in Shadow Mortar, if you keep doing things like vaulting over them or stunning them, they'll adapt, even though they haven't beaten you. You did eventually get them, but I had to level up and practice different... Oh my god. That'd be so stressful. Yeah, I think we went to bed and I didn't even have 11 C's. How dare. And can you... Is there a recipe that you were following, or are you just throwing... Yes, you are. So there was that gauge that I was showing you, and then... Oh, hold on, before these leave. Oh, come back here. Good day to you, tis. Enough. I heard you had something for me. Yes, a bundle of spirage rolled in bacon. Ooh. I don't actually know how to get bacon. But I've got spirage. Do you need anything else? Nope. Goodbye. Gotta go feed the animals soon. See you later. Alright. Bless my bargains. You're here. I heard you had something for me. I do. A lovely tater slices with eggplants. Very rare. And just for you. So every time you level up with a villager, you get more recipes. And then... your recipes, you can see them in the encyclopedia. So there's lots of different pages of different things like this, right? There's different stews. There's stews, soups, platters, pie, roast, dainties, fresh foods, breads, jams. I mean, they're hobbits, right? They love all these things. And then down here you have your flavor combos. So you have like different flavor combos by cooking with ingredients of 2 different flavors and stuff. And so then when I'm doing this here, here's all the different recipes. And so what I was doing when I was throwing in there is you can choose different ingredients. So like, say for example, these pies that I was using, they needed flowers and kern. Those I can just throw in. The mushroom, you can decide which kind you want. And so some of them are salty, some of them are spicy. You get to choose. And then you can also choose a kind of nut. They have different traits when you add them. So depending on what you add, up in the top, so where it says select a recipe on the left side, there's that little, like that one has a little honeycomb thing. So this is a sweet recipe. If it's got that squiggle thing, it means that it can dictate depending on the ingredients that you put in. Things like this. This is a bitter, if it's unseasoned, this is a bitter recipe. Here's a spicy recipe, unseasoned. So like different recipes have different traits. Different villagers like certain things. They will still like it even if it's not what they wanted, but they just won't like it as much. So yeah, the long answer to your question is yes, I am following recipes and there's a lot with it, I suppose. Your longest day. Okay, good night, Brock. Sleep well. Thank you for the gifted sub for Joe. I appreciate it. Throws apple for second breakfast. A grand wizard's gonna buy our house and invite us on an inconvenience. I mean, an adventure? Is that what Autumn haunted you? Sometimes. I feel like these are glitched. These things have not been, or it just takes like 5 million years to grow whatever this is. These potatoes. You're just laughing at one of the best streamers I've seen. As you know, the community of chat equally. Oh, Dro, that's so sweet. I appreciate it. No for the starving hobby. Yeah. Just get whatever. If only there's a random event where a certain company of dwarves would turn up and eat you through your pantry. Yeah, if only. Not in this one. Get a couple more of these to sell. While I continue my little game. No worries. Alright. Oh, no, I threw it back. Damn it. No? Okay, let's try again. Like, I like how the only thing that changes is just, like, the flute gets a little different. Do, 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 do. It's just very subtle. It's not like a huge music change either. The fish are the things that I found that make you the most amount of money. So that's what I've been doing. All the fishing. All the live long day. How many days it is? I think we still have 2. The thing is, the days are actually fairly long, which I kind of like, in that you can forage a bunch, you have time to do lots of things, like spend time decorating or whatever, but for a change in the season, it takes forever. I don't know what to do with my delphiniums. Oh, okay, here we go. I can now buy... Okay. Half circle wood plank, a curved wood plank garden bed, a corner bed. This rectangular one looks longer. I'm just wondering how many plants I can plant in each one. Like, this one's kind of cool, too, because you can put it, like, on the side of the wall. I don't know which one. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. They are anonymous, in case you just want to lurk. But appreciate it. I feel like this one's going to be my best bet. It's expensive. It's painful. Okay, and then... I wish it also told me how long it took for something to grow. We have garlic seeds. And corn. Maybe the peppers. And grab a garlic seed. And some shallots. Okay. If only there was a random even where you're certain company. Oh, no. Event. And Zorath. Hello. Nice ears. I also have yours on. Currently cosplaying as Frodo. Heck yeah. Are you playing this game as well? I wonder if the garden counts as just anything outside. The answer looks like yes. But I'm gonna try to keep these all in one area for now. Put this here. Please let me put them all in the same place. Will this fit too? I wonder if I put them strategically. Oh, you can. Nice. Okay. Hopefully. That will be enough for these to grow. Oh, we need water. Okay, cool. Yeah, you're streaming too? Nice. What did you think about it? I've heard a lot of people have mixed reviews. I think some people really love it. Other people, not so much. Oh, nice. That's kind of cool. There's only one icon for the whole bed. You're enjoying it so far? Nice. How far, what quests did you get to, if you don't mind me asking? Okay. We gotta invite people over for dinner. Alright, I think everyone is on one except for Rosie. Old Dokes is close. Also Frosco. Let's do... I think Delphi will be good. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You just got to the village. Oh, nice. Okay. So still... We've been playing for a while, so we're kind of far, but it's more of... It kind of is the similar... Same stuff. Same stuff, different day on it. I'm wanting to play until we get to the next season. But it is taking a while. Rosie! Hi, my love. Welcome in. Rosie Raid. Rosie, how is your stream today? Date everything? Tell me everything. What's your favorite? How's it been going? But welcome in. Thank you. I appreciate it. If anyone is new here, my name's Says. I'm a variety streamer. I play a little bit of everything. I actually am... Date everything is what we have been playing a lot lately. I still have a couple more people to... Or by a couple more people, I mean one more person I need to find. Sorry, my ADHD brain gets very distracted. I need to not do anything if I need to want to think. I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Mondays we do a Mindset Monday, and then we do usually a craft thing. We've been painting a Lord of the Rings map on the wall recently. Wednesdays we play random things. Friday we do a Fitness Friday in the morning and a little like cooking thing, and then play a first playthrough like an indie game, whatever chat chooses. So, and we also have a book club. Rosie and I like chatting books a lot. We are reading Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy next month for anybody who wants to join. We just finished Blood Over Brighthaven, and we have the chats for that this Sunday at 1 p.m., I believe, MST. So, yeah, Rosie, thank you so much. I hope you had a wonderful stream. And it was lovely. Your favorite is the breaker box. Eddie or Volt, you mean? Eddie and Volt, but we did some additional romancing today. Vaughn, Harper, Dirk, and Shelly under the belt. Wait. Oh, Shelly's a shelf. Yeah. I can't remember who Vaughn is. Dirk. Yeah, we romanced. Dirk was one of our first lovers. As well as Eddie and Volt and Dorian, I think, are my favorite. Oh, the mousetrap. Oh, that's amazing. I kind of forgot about him. It's been a while since I went back down there, right? That sounds like fun. I hope you're enjoying it. Also, if you do need a raid and run, go take care of yourself and go do all the like post-care stream things. Totally get it. We have just been fishing and hobbiting, just doing all the cozy chill stuff. Do you think you're gonna play this at some point? He's hilarious. I love him. I'll have to play him a little bit more. I just met him the one time really quickly, and then just haven't really done much since then. I think we'll go buy some more flour, forage a little bit, and then just go to sleep so we can have the people come over for the next day. And I think it might be autumn by that point. I just want to see if the environment changes. Like if at winter time, if it gets snowy, if the like items that you forage for are different. I must know. You haven't seen over this game? Yeah, it was interesting because I heard a lot about it originally, and then the release date was pushed back a bunch, and it took forever to actually come out. But I am enjoying it more than I thought I would, because I don't typically like this kind of game. But it's actually been a lot of fun. Which one was funny, Dro? Are you talking about the date everything? The Ivy Bush Inn. Where am I? This way, then up here. Yeah, I've now played long enough that I'm starting to... And as I say that, I kind of got lost, but it's fine. Hello! Neefle at your service. Nice to meet you. Why? I haven't said anything yet. You seem like a nice dwarf. I'm Tiz good enough. Interesting. What do you mean? You want to be friendly? Yes. Are you lonely? No. Are you strange? Is that why you have no friends? I do have friends. And then why are you friendly? What do you want? I don't want anything. I just thought I'd say hello. Are all hobbits like this? Yes, except Old Oaks. And maybe Willowtook. A bit. We Kaza do not make fast friends. Making friends is like an ice field carving in the mountain. Powerful, mighty, very slow. So you do not have friends in Bywater? I have a friend. My duck. She's called Ladle. You will see her around. Perhaps we will become friends too, Neville. Or Neffy. Perhaps we will. Very slowly. Goodbye, Hobbit. Have you not seen a dwarf before? Do you want to trade? Okay, here we go. We got seasonings. We need eggs. Eggs for trading. Okay. Goodbye. Is this the duck? Look at the duck! It's got armor on it and a little helmet. Look at him! It's so cute. Okay, I think we have to make really good friends with him, and then maybe he'll open this door so we can go fish over there. We need better fish. Did everything. And disturbingly curious. It is. Is indeed. I hope we never get a duck recipe in the... Oh my god, I hope not. It'd be too terrible. Oh, the green screen does not like my skirt. I've just been realizing. Okay, we'll get a little bit of flour. What is it? What have you got for sale? Oh, I could only buy one. So cute. Are you sure that's a male dwarf? Does females have beards too? Oh, that's true. It might be a female dwarf because his name is Neffy. I don't know. Hello, Mr. Sandyman. Young Rosie, how are you, my girl? You here to buy some flour for your father? He knows I'm the only one he can buy it from. He must hate that. Actually, no. I wanted to buy some flour for myself. We're learning a bit of cooking, are we? That's nice. How much do you need? 20 sacks. 20 sacks? What are you making? A pie. With 20 sacks of flour? You can't be serious. I am serious, and so is my pie. Are you sure this isn't for your father? All right, 20 sacks to Cotton Farm. No, to the Green Dragon. Hang on, little miss. If your mom wanted 20 sacks of flour, she would have told your dad to get it, and he sent you. But it's not for my ma'am. It's for everyone else at the Green Dragon. Everyone else? That doesn't make sense. There's loads of hobbits in the Green Dragon. What are they going to do? Divide it all up between themselves? Of course not. They're going to make something. A pie. Just one pie? Yes. For all of them? Yes. But that pie would have to be enormous. It is. That's why I need 20 sacks of flour. But, hang on. Oh, I give up. 20 sacks of flour to the Green Dragon. I'll get it there tomorrow. Thank you, Mr. Sandyman. Village Life. Flower Feud number 2 is what that was. More Spurgus. I am getting so hungry. I wonder if I can go to sleep during the day just to make time hurry up. Because I said we were going to make it till autumn. But I am starved. I think we should be close. We're either within 1 or 2 days. I'll go see if I can just... see if we can just sleep immediately. Alright, where to go? I think this way. I've definitely gotten to the point that I don't really have to look at the map much. Just frolicking around. McLovin, hello! I've been enjoying it, honestly. There are definitely little parts of it that, like... I have a couple little... complaints / concerns sort of here and there, but... overall, it's been fun. I also don't know what to do with things like this, I can't store those. And I was hoping that those flowers, I could, like, use them as decoration stuff, but it doesn't. It's very cozy. I would say that's entirely all it is. It's just, I can't sleep yet. Oh, we're getting close. Like, you just pretty much forage, you make food, you skip around, you garden. Like, it's pretty simple. But if you like really cozy games, I feel like you'd probably enjoy it. Rhubarb seed. Maybe I'll check it out. Yeah, I do like the mechanics and stuff of it. It is just, it's It's a pretty slow game, and it is pretty repetitive as far as like items that you're finding and what you're doing. This part is really cool though. I like this. The like I can change my beam styles, and you can the customization of what you can do is super cool. And it looks like these things like this actually unlocks at some point too. And I'm assuming you'll be able to get different wallpaper and stuff. At least I hope. Like, let's see, can we do a different kind of chandelier too? A wagon wheel or opulent? Kind of like the wagon wheel right now. And you can change like different flooring. You can change, I think. How do I change the tablecloth? I got a new tablecloth. I just don't know how to change it. But you can put like different decorations everywhere, and you can like, here's something called the Curious Cow. I can put this as like a photo, and you can put it anywhere you want. Pretty much. You can rotate it. We can put it on. Oop, how do I? Nah, there we go. You can put it like on a table. Apparently. Can it go on the floor? Some items don't work in certain places, but yeah. What is this? Oh, it's just the wall. Is this Yeah, so there's a lot of things that you can change and affect and change the color and change the like style of things, and it's neat. It's fun. Yeah, it's kind of just like living life. But what's neat too is it's living life integrating with nature. So it's what you can find while you forage. It's growing all of your own garden things. It's just living life as a hobbit. It is very, like, if you do enjoy Stardew, you probably would like it. It is kind of the same thing where you're building relationships and what? Oh, he was talking to me. Said the sun got to her. What a shame. Yeah, you can't do romantic relationships, but it is like just friendship building. So you build relationships via hobbits by cooking them food. That's basically the perk with this. So fun. I mean, I think for some people it would be super fun. And for me, I am very entertained. It's not my favorite type of game, but I'm still enjoying it. I'm also enough of a completionist that I'm like, well, I want to unlock all the recipes, or like I want to get to the next season, or I want to see what this looks like, so then I start doing more things. Help. The dog goes in the lap as painting. He just loves you. Do not need golden sausage dog. Well, especially if you're trying to paint. Just gonna get all up in the way. Last. God. Boop, boop, boop. Alright. Come on, be nighttime. That little bar in the left corner tells you how far into the day it is. And you can sleep when it is dusk. But you cannot sleep before then. Which, personally, I think you should be able to. As Hobbit, you should be able to nap whenever you damn well please. But alas. Haha, evening. Sleep! It's like still daytime. I'm like, bedtime. Night time. 2 new recipes. Okay, we have 1 day left in summer, and then it'll be autumn. I am impossibly hungry, though, right now. So I think, even though we have 1 day left, we will make meals for people, and then do the rest of it, and it'll be autumn next time we play it. But I am definitely... I am way too hungry. Last save, 0 minutes ago. You know when you hit that phase where you're like, I can't even think straight. My stomach hurts. I'm starving. So I am gonna go get dinner, go eat. That mysterious writer. But thank you guys. I appreciate everybody hanging out and lurking. I'm gonna go ahead and end over on YouTube. Thank you for anybody who popped in over there. I really appreciate it. And then we will find where we're gonna go on Twitch. Let's see here. Is he gonna have 11Cs? This is only my 3rd meal of the day. And it is time. It is definitely time to eat. Curtin, I'm so impressed with how long your first place. Listen, I get a little hyperfixated. And the nice thing is, so I went down to streaming just 3 days a week. And Friday, we're going to start stream at 8 a.m. again. So I think I had 12 on the schedule originally, but it works. It gets way too hot for me to work out later in the day. So we're going to do 8 a.m. I know, Ben will. So we're going to do nice and early, and then we'll do our first play afterwards. And the thing is, because I'm only streaming 3 days a week, since I have a day off in between, it feels a lot easier to do longer streams while we're doing this, you know? So, yeah. Let's see, do I know anyone who's playing this? I don't know if anyone I know is actually playing this. Let me see. Nope. No one's playing it yet. Let us go. Library Fairy is part of the Second Breakfast Society, which is my stream team. She's playing Still Wakes the Deep as a fun bean. So going over there and showing some love would be wonderful. I hope you get some good food. Yes, I'm definitely gonna get some food. I was so tired this morning, so I'm gonna just try to sleep in tomorrow, and I will be working on being productive and doing YouTube things. Is the end of the month tomorrow, or is there a 31st? Okay, so Friday. First of the month will be on Friday. I'm gonna try to get out my postcards and my cards and things and figure out what I'm gonna be doing for tier 3 people for next month. If anyone has any suggestions, I would love to hear them. Like if you guys like the names on the wall or things on the overlay. The postcards were really fun, but those were really expensive, so I might not do them every month, but like maybe every few months. Thank you to everybody who resubbed this month, but also today. Huge thanks to Meloria. I'm saying it wrong again, I think. But for the book nook, I'm really, really excited. Whenever that comes, we'll do a on-stream building sesh for that. We also have a couple more gifts that we'll do an unboxing here soon. Big thank you to Selenova for my book that we unboxed at the beginning. That was wonderful. You guys were just so sweet this week. Big thank you to Akari for gifting me with Tales of the Shire in the first place. You guys, sometimes it's one of those things, and I don't know if you guys feel the same way, but it's like the days where things are they just get really rough, that it's almost like the universe just knows, and then everyone is really sweet and really kind. So yesterday you guys were awesome. Are they closed? Yeah.
Yeah? Okay.
Because I don't know what else we would do. Nanda just came in to be like, I got distracted. I'm sorry. It's late. He's going to go get pizza, but we'll go get it now here in just a second. Then, yeah, thank you. Ben, I love when I do like Lord of the Rings things. Then I get to hang out with you. Just give me a second. I'll be there in just a minute. Like, I'm trying to read out. But yeah, so things were a little bit meh yesterday, and then you guys were just so kind, and I really, really appreciate it from the bottom of my heart. I appreciate each and every one of you, even if it's not like the gifts and the rest of it, but just lurking or chatting, or even those of you. I've been struggling with social media lately, but I've been really putting in an effort, and everyone that's been like commenting and liking and engaging with my social media posts really means a lot too. So, you know, there's lots of ways to support creators, and it just really means the world to me, and I appreciate it. So let's see if, oops, I think socials. If you guys want to check out, I'm separating out my socials a little bit. Like, X is just stream stuff. My threads are just like random thoughts. My Blue Sky is a little bit more about like my chainmail and ADHD hobbies and things like that. My YouTube, I'm gonna break up more channels starting next month. I want to start doing some videos on the books that I'm reading. I need to re-upload my travel videos to a travel-specific account, and then I do my Let's Plays and game reviews and things like that on my gaming channel. So if you want to follow any of those, I'd really appreciate it. Let's go show some love to Library. And if you guys hang around for the raid, show some love. It really means a lot. So copy and paste the first message if you're subbed, the second one if you're not. I will see you guys Friday, 8 a.m., bright and early. Thank you again. Much love to all of you, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening, wonderful rest of your week, and I will see you guys Friday. Sorry, that was a very long goodbye, but thanks, midnight. Good night, everybody.